You do. Duck ass. Duck ass. Too bad I can't share my notes. I'll get banned. We're in a lot of trouble. Oh, I don't know if they just don't want me to share it because it's a Google form. Oh yeah, no, you can't share the questions or anyone. Nope. That ain't happening. God damn, this is really sensitive right now. Turn that shit down, dog. I did upset Biggs because I did a lot of stuff for his favorite ship, apparently. And I did not stream it. Did not stream it. At least the stream won't be boring in the next hour and a half. I have college. I swear to Christ, I gotta buy Spotify Premium. Tired of this shit.
All right, they sent cops over to buy Ponsby, so
Is that where the gunshots were from?
I guess so. Look, tell me what you think. This is what I saw.
That's a picture of Dale in a jail cell. Hold on. Let me dig through the photos I have in my pocket.
No, that jail cell picture must have been yours. That wasn't one I had.
Well, I got a few in my pocket.
I gave you two of the cop investigating. One with a bike in it.
That looks next to the jewelry store. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Is that near the jewelry store?
Yeah.
Maybe they were trying to steal stuff from there?
I don't know.
First one in. Go. Premium now, Spotify. Mega admin Big's not even here.
PD never did actually answer, right?
As far as I know, no. What the fuck's my character have a watch on? Oh, that's nice. Still love this question. Are you allowed to have sex with your clients?
Hey, how's it going? What the hell?
Let's open up Twitch chat on my tablet because I only have so many monitors. Duck ass rad. How can a game like Ready or Not be 90 gigabytes though? What the fuck? Ugh. There goes chat room. Bingo the Clown. Fucking Bingo the Clown. I wish fucking Royland was around. I'd be able to answer these. I would be able to ask him some shit. Ugh.
When did that happen?
About 5 to 10 minutes ago. You didn't hear it?
No, no. Well, I was just walking back from someplace else.
Oh God. Are you the shooter? Okay, 'cause there were just
Who's not reading the penal code?
Pons Boys is,
Hmm.
between the Pons
Yes.
Boys and the jewelry store, that corner over there.
Best duck ass song.
Yeah. So the cops were looking, but I didn't see him catch anybody. So I'm just letting you know that he's very possibly still in the area. Yes, yes, over on the east of us. Yeah, this way.
There we go.
No, well, lucky you. Yeah, well, there was pretty much no one in the building.
B.
Unless somebody, got shot in the tubes. I don't know. That's possible.
You know, B. Skirt.
Oh, they're at the police department.
Skirt.
Well, no, you could probably safe to go. I wouldn't walk if you have a vehicle. Use that.
B.
I'm fine. I don't know about Fort Matthew.
B.
All that smokes is you. So, well, I guess Ben smokes too occasionally.
B. Bitch.
Very rarely you've seen actually smoke, but okay. Yeah, well, stress
God.
is under, can you blame him?
You write the ass out, bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Who's next?
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Is he gonna go with a fucking thing on the VU next, or he has
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Yeah, well, he seems to not really care. Like, it's just one after the other. Line him up and kick him.
Loney, grab the gun.
It definitely will. You know, how many times are you gonna be kidnapped before, you know, fuck you comes to mind, you know what I mean? Like, definitely can't
Bruh.
blame him for his
Bruh.
actions, although I don't think they're the safest actions. This is true. From my understanding, when they were going up against the Crows, they would just camp
Bruh.
in
Bruh.
fucking Crow's compound and fucking shoot anybody on sight with automatic weapons. No, no, I did not. I'm sorry that happened to you. Is that why you were all broken up when we first met? They fucking attacked.
Zaza.
Was that an assault?
Zaza. I think I had the Zaza emote.
Once for the fall.
Smoke. Yeah. Please, Bowie.
I'll tell you what, if they're fucking in it down here,
Smoke.
about with the lawsuit. Not a great, not a great hornet nest to kick, but all right, here we go.
Thanks, Mr.
I understand that. I will say this much though: I doubt that they're as intertwined as the Italians were with the fish market, or although you know they're probably running security for the paycheck. But it could be. Does it though? Stay away from the event center.
You eating? You eating, bro? I'm not eating actually, though.
But it also,
I got a can of Coke Zero.
right, but also now they have to worry a bit, I guess, yeah?
And some water.
Because now the cops are going to know who to look for when they go to these events.
Travis Scott.
Right.
Andrew Tate.
Bad idea for them.
Fucking Jimmy. Die doing what he always wanted to do. Fortnite jumping into a Romanian prison and getting shot.
But at least the cops will know who to shoot. It's like putting a fucking target on your head, right? fact that you can't see, that's too hard to hit. Aim at the white.
Damn.
Don't worry if you sever their
Dude, it's almost been 2 years since this song came out.
But I'm pretty sure that's how it got.
Playing the die.
Certain people may deserve it, so it's like, I just feel bad when the undeserving lose a pocket.
What? Huh?
Then in this town, again, there are very few undeserving, so there's that.
Fucking Mike. I can't wait for Mike to come back.
I tend to try to make that not happen. That's why I don't want to defend half of the people. Like, if I see that you're generally a shithead and repeat doing the same behavior,
Grab the gun. Don't drive left, also.
you go fuck yourself. I mean, and I'll get you a deal. Other than
Mayor is
that,
not permitted or recognized by law or rules.
pretty much, if I take something to trial, it's because either the cops are that fucking bad at their jobs, or the person's generally not guilty.
God damn, I hate this fucking Bingo the Clown question.
I try to keep it simple so that
Hmm.
everybody likes it. Although there are some people that wind up not liking me, like the
This
shit
is
like
fuck.
what's his name? Butch Van Dyer. Good for you. Just a general pain in the ass that likes to do things to bait the police. Yeah. Generally, I think he just does it for fun, or because he's too damn drunk to understand that he's gonna get the shit kicked out of him.
What I thought.
I mean, I don't know if you were here the night I was stressing because there were officers trying to charge somebody 50 times disobeying the police.
100% dog. I would do that shit again.
Yeah, which almost gave me about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad from my understanding, and the officer.
I don't even know if me, like, fucking.
But that shit wasn't gonna fly at all. But they did wind up
Fucking.
doing aggravated battery.
Yeah.
Because he threw
Even though they do straight up talk about some of the bar exam questions
bullshit, but
in character, they obviously don't want it leaking.
I'm
So.
still not gonna
Yeah.
defend
That's. Unless I would just be actually sharing what I'm actually doing while not talking. It would be way more interesting.
So he pled
But.
not guilty.
Fucking.
Know what he thinks is gonna happen.
Why, this is a secret stream. The real shit doesn't occur till 4.
Well, they only wound up giving him one disobeying, one aggravated battery, a couple other charges, and then he had 18 failure to pay. Yeah, so his time came out to like 2,050, and his fines were like 2180 or 2680, some shit like that. Which he'll probably won't pay that either. But next time they pull him over, or 7 days later, they can start taking his shit away. So
Okay. I like rereading one of these questions and.
because they're stupid. And I think those are the type of people that only wake up for recreation, you know, and just don't give a fuck. They come
Sneaking up to.
out of jail because they just woke up.
That just seems.
Fuck around until they find out. And they don't mind behind it is, it's very easy. Just let the nonsense, become numb to the nonsense, and just say it's another lovely day in Los Santos. How can I help you?
Hmm.
It's not easy, but it
I gotta
works.
look at the Constitution.
It
At least I can
allows
share
you
that.
to just become numb to it all. Like, the bombing preacher that was here a few days ago. You heard about that? Oh, so we had a preacher come in, and I don't know if you know, but most of us here are not God friendly. Less than right. But so we're telling them, you got the one, the new paralegal,
Um.
Phil RP. Uh, he was arguing with him about, well, if God is such a benevolent God, why does the book of Job exist? What kind of God does that to someone? And the preacher is, not holding the biblical arts, I guess, is like Southern and evangelicals that don't really know anything about the books, just know. Yes, yes.
Ooh, I know I might be able to pull this information from.
Wiped out everything he had.
Thank you, Max. Need that file. Judge or Justice to the Court of San Andreas.
But
Also might be
not
found.
only did he not know his stuff, he had no
General
answers. Then he was escorted out. And then less than 2 minutes later, there's an explosion and a fire on the roof of the building. Yeah.
Certification.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was not.
Hey, winners. Yeah.
Sure.
Should be more interesting in like an hour.
That,
But I'm literally actually starting for bar exam, and it clearly states in it, don't share this.
eventually get it out, yeah. Yeah,
I can
think
share
it's
certain documents I'm using as like
now.
research material, quote unquote, so I can figure this shit out, but
I guess. So there's that.
pretty sure I can. I think it's public information.
Man, here I thought it was for the haunted house.
Can probably actually.
Man, I've got the bad feeling that we're dealing with the latter. But, oh, and get it? The latter? Because, right, right. I don't even know if they're consistently looking, because apparently when I went outside before, he had put a fucking sign up on the goddamn bus stop that I had to fucking tear down, talking about, oh yeah, if you need confessions, PO box this, and I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, that's a blackmail scheme for sure. Pretty much, I think this guy is doing it to get people's information.
Competence, diligence, communication, reality, evidence of witness.
Not even a little bit. This guy's about as Catholic as a rabbi in fucking Jerusalem.
Lawyer shall not falsify evidence or.
Depends on your
Contrary to rules of professional conduct.
interesting for sure. I don't
No,
get excited
so
by the building I'm in being bombed. No, that doesn't excite me.
Rules of professional conduct.
Yes, yes. It's almost like someone cursed us with that
Yeah, it's
whole
professional
Indian
conduct.
curse.
So.
We live in interesting times. You know what? Maybe it's that guy Raj. I met a guy Raj, Indian guy. Maybe he's cursed this city like that.
Interest.
Apparently,
Why you
he's
can't have
one
sex
of
with your
the
clients. Cough.
doctors, isn't it?
Katya.
His wife took it from him in the divorce.
I don't know how the hell Marge picked 7 points out of this whole thing. There's not a lot. Fucking Christ.
He's been in.
Unless it's been updated to be shortened since then.
He may have been talking. That's for sure.
Hmm.
It's rough to lose your fucking everything to a woman because you're a fucking idiot.
Prosecutor or other government lawyer shall not institute, cause, or be instituted, or maintain a criminal charge. The prosecutor or other government lawyer knows of it, knows, or it is obvious the charge is not supported by probable cause. Okay. Lawyer or law firm. I like to rule. Oh, that's very specific. We use professional card for card off signs, letterheads, oh, here we go. This is what I need. A lawyer who knows another lawyer kind of violation of conduct, whereas source knowledge to a bar association official. So I need to get clarification. I gotta write some notes.
Absolutely is part of the bar. Absolutely. The whole point is, even I was doing it in my trial. I don't know if.
Like my note of why the fuck am I sneaking up on them? I referenced this question I'm working on.
I would intentionally make his mistake his name.
I believe this is an relation of
The reason I would do that is to get him riled up, and it worked. He could barely
professional
answer any
conduct.
questions because he was so pissed about me getting his name wrong. Every fucking time.
5.
All I did was, yeah.
This is
If you got a name like Burrows,
B.
and you expect in court for me not to use Burrows, like you're digging yourself
B.
a hole,
Where
then you're fucking retarded. Of course I'm using that. So he didn't care for that much, but he understood what I was
okay.
looking for.
Now to look up something else.
But it was all, it didn't matter that case.
Let me look at the penal code.
I tried to pull a computer not to take that to trial. The cops did
Priest.
okay. They had the man in custody, the suspect, okay? Let's say the suspect acted exactly.
Yes, our penal code is huge. I don't even know if you can read this. Even I can barely read it.
If you don't actually identify him and he gets away,
Where's fraud? Fraud. Fraudulent. Fraudulent means fraud. Pretty sure. No person shall falsify, conceal, corrupt any trick, scheme, or device, material fact, make any material false function, fraudulent statement, or citation, or make any false document, knowing the same contain material false features, false statements, and treaty false. Introducing personal and financial gain. Hmm.
I hope that man never comes back in the city. I heard he was in the city yesterday, but I hope he just fades away.
Fraud?
And then apparently yesterday he popped up. I hope there's
Unless there's another thing that fits. Falsify. False. False reporting. That's a misdemeanor. That's for law enforcement agencies, though.
Oh, so do you guys actually deal with the Fed on that too? Oh, I see. But let me ask you a question since you're in that department.
Wow, this hasn't been updated. Anti-mask law. Misdemeanor, 1 community service. I don't think community service is in the server anymore.
Possible to get products.
Unless I'm just tripping and it isn't. Wow. Disobeying peace officer by community service.
Nope,
Disobeying
nope,
peace.
didn't see anything.
No police.
Simile.
No police.
The whole showroom.
Yeah, we're not standing in front of this.
No police.
Right. Rings, necklaces, etc.
Hello. We totally did not find any police.
No, that's because they were a block away dealing with the shooting that happened.
Oh, there was a did you hear there was a shooting? Oh man. Anything commercial? Maybe like behind the warehouse place, construction yard. Yeah, maybe there. Who knows? But don't know.
No, the one that was here.
Guess
was
I
just
wonder if you could
over
change the
there,
text color.
between the clothing shop and the diamond store.
That's not great.
No, no, it's not. What the hell did you guys go
Hold
through?
on.
Did you guys get taken hostage?
No, we were fine. Like nothing. We just didn't.
Are you
Nothing
sure you
happened.
didn't get kidnapped?
There we go.
We did not get kicked out. Mobile meeting.
I'm figuring out OBS one day at a time.
Did not get involved in anything at all.
I mean, what you're saying right now.
Okay, so I think
sounds
that's
like,
that.
You kind of might have gotten kidnapped.
Oh no, we definitely did not get kidnapped. No, no.
Not kidnapped.
No, we were in
Oh,
we were in the.
fuck
Yeah,
around.
right.
Got kidnapped.
We did get
Mhm.
kidnapped.
Or
I
threatened.
no.
Just let me
No
know,
threats.
and then we can fucking deal with it. This
No,
is
no,
crazy.
no, we didn't. Literally, no. Neither one of those things did not. What? No.
Okay. What? I mean,
Nothing happened.
what?
Yeah,
Now
no.
you had the option to kidnap somebody?
Well, you always have the option.
Oh.
There's always the option.
Yeah, I'm really
In
confused.
13B.
You're hurting my brain.
Well, nothing happened, so there's nothing to be confused about. Just nothing. We just had a mobile meeting.
Sounds like something happened.
Nothing happened. It's nothing.
What is a
Yeah,
mobile
so
meeting,
you,
by the
in
way?
this case, you report it to them. Even though it might be a little fucky that you're eavesdropping on them.
Oh yeah, no. We got here's some.
Ooh, this is a
for
good song.
everybody.
Taco truck?
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely a clown car.
You gotta go read the Constitution
Oh
now.
God, not these guys again.
Oh, someone walking up. Oh, they're just chatting in the corner.
So that's Max on the left. Yes.
Fucking dumpster heap of formatting.
Amber?
I'm gonna do the magical thing of fail.
Yep. With they, Max seemed to be fine with it. So did was it?
Oh, okay, so Max is the one that she was carrying in here, isn't it?
No. That was still WW.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So now she kidnapped Max?
Well, I mean, you know, Max didn't seem. He was laughing. I mean, you heard him laugh, right? Yeah.
God, I don't know how the fuck Nova passed her bar exam with this much studying. She must have been really dedicated to getting it.
No,
Holy
there's
shit. Or it was easier back then.
Oh my
Christ.
god, this is so disturbing on so many levels. Max
Oh.
Dillon, is that the Max you're talking about?
A person died on offense, pleading guilty.
Max Dillon?
Not guilty.
I'm
This is
sorry.
bench trials. Bail.
Yep, that's
Bailmate
Max.
on to be denied. When charged with also be civil. The command of police department.
There you go. Fuck
The evidence is so great, there's no guarantee. Genuine issue. As a matter of fact, specific trial.
Valerie. I kind of concur.
Individual we saw on bail.
Be a bit of a piece of
I know there's a 100-day clause in here somewhere. Where a person died on any offense which individually carries a potential penalty of 100
Go
months,
ahead. Let me
imprisonment,
go
or longer,
upstairs, 'cause I've heard the
or...
story about. It's a good
God
story,
damn it.
and you
Why
should
do they do or in? It should just be 100 months plus, 100 plus months, or 100 months or more, or where the cumulative sentence an individual faces over 150 months. What? The whole thing should just be combined into 100 or more months. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I get it. Cumulative. Because some charges are 100 or more months, while other charges can be combined to a total of 150 months if you do enough bad shit. Okay, that makes more sense there.
Oh, is this about the song?
I don't get the first or longer, though. That's kind of fucking stupid. It should have just been 100 months. How the fuck would you write that? Is that why they had to highlight the second or? Because that's actually the or and or clause. That's so fucking stupid. There has to be a better way to write 100 plus months. Legally.
Oh, wow.
I know 100 plus just doesn't look professional, but shit. It's more comprehensive.
I mean, why did it take you so long?
Trial may be continued immediately. Question of the proceeding magistrate of justice to be released on bail conditions as set by public law pending a trial. Okay. One of the clauses for this question.
Oh, and him with his rock star motif. You know, he's not a rock star, right? Like, he seems to care a lot about his looks there. What's up with that? Yeah, no fucking way was that guy worth shit. No fucking way.
Okay, so can you represent being?
Why wouldn't you expect that, though? I mean, really, we're talking about Max Dillon.
Of insurance clause. Lawyer shall not act as an advocate before tribunal. Lawyers like to be a witness on a significant issue of the fact. So if they're not a witness,
They put him in the negative, right? Like, exactly. Not to mention he probably flew over there.
oh
bumped
wait, there's
around
two.
for a couple weeks, came back and said it was a toy.
I think it would fall underneath B if it was good. It wouldn't be A. A lawyer shall not represent a client if representative involves a concurrent conflict of interest. A concurrent conflict of interest is if representation, one client will be directly averse to another client, or significant risk of rotation of one more clients will be mentally limited by law responsibilities to another client, a former client, or third person.
My question
I got
is,
smooth
why
brain
is
when
he
it comes to
yelling?
fucking
He says he's sick.
preventing success of downright harm.
Screaming poison.
How's the bar going, Matty?
Oh, I'm not taking. I'm just kind of going over the questions and studying for it. Figure them out slowly. The other night, I narrowed them down to like 2 of the answers each. I'm just trying to figure out which one's actually the correct one.
Hmm.
Like narrowing it down even further.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can only narrow it down only
So
for
much.
that, unless you come back and you go, wait a minute, maybe these two are incorrect.
Yeah, I found one like that already.
And I
It's
mean,
just kind of like I think I'm right, but
Ashley and
I'm kind of self-guessing it because I never got back what from the judges what ones I should be focusing on, because I know that if they tell me certain ones I don't need to focus on that, I probably got them right. So
But I mean, it's always good to take it fresh again, just to kind of like, don't
yeah,
assume you know anything going forward. Just try to get either reaffirm what it is that you know with new knowledge, or break down what it is that you think you got wrong with, like, again, new knowledge. Just
yeah, no,
you'll be fine.
just
And
that and just rereading like our constitution for some of the questions and our personal conduct and stuff like that.
yeah. But if you do have any questions, you can always ask me or Rob or Dale.
Yeah.
Like, because we're here to. You're not, not expected to just have all the stuff off the back of your head. You gotta
Yeah, I
you can
know.
bounce ideas off people.
I've done that for Royland a few times.
Okay,
He
I
is
need
pretty
to
good
change.
at explaining stuff. I said I've bounced a few days off Royland. He's pretty good at explaining stuff.
That's good.
how you doing, Ash? Just stay still. Hey, not the same.
What's not the same?
Not the same.
same.
You hear me, Val? Not the same. Right there. Look.
Oh, it's an
Well, I don't-
Flyer
version.
reality.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, Dean, how are you?
Hi, Ashley. I'm great. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How can we help you today?
Oh, I was just double checking, see if Max has arrived yet before I send out these notification letters.
Okay, you had your flyer, Ash. Ash,
What? Hold on,
Okay.
Dean.
this is not the same as
Oh,
the
no.
flyer.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh my
realize this was
God!
right
All right,
behind me.
we're not.
Okay. And he's got a little
Anyway,
under the
Dean,
neck right there, a little around the waist,
So you're talking
the flyer
about Max,
trimmed
like
all that
chief
out.
of head of defense, Max? Yes, not like Max
Yeah.
Dillon. Okay.
No, yeah, Max Logan.
Yeah, I
Mhm,
haven't
mhm.
seen him today at all. Matthew?
Yeah. Some.
Yeah,
No.
I checked with Matthew just a few, like, I don't know, I'm losing track of time now.
Yeah,
Um,
the city does
probably
that
about an
to
hour.
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, until we kidnap him.
Right.
Yeah. You need to warn better. Seriously.
Yeah,
I don't
if he
know.
comes in, I'll be sure to let him
Have
know that
Ben
Dean's looking
shackle
for
him
him.
until he listens.
But yeah, I have not seen him today. He was on for a little bit yesterday, but that's not unusual, but it's
It would
about
stop
what
him
he shows
dead in
up. He
his
doesn't show up all
tracks.
that often.
Right. Okay.
Oh, probably.
Matthew, the other day when he was talking about subbing, does he did he sort of seem like he knew about it?
Yes.
Yeah, he was talking about it last night.
Oh, cool. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll send them out then. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, Max knows. We were talking about it last night.
Yeah.
possible.
Cool.
But
Okay, yeah, I'll send out those letters.
It was a good
Thanks, guys.
promotional thing.
Yep.
you know?
No problem.
See ya.
On the subject of Max Dillion, he quoted my business partner
Oh yes, I'm listening.
$5,000 to $8,000 to write a jingle for our bar. Poses an
doesn't-
interesting question. If we were stupid enough to do that, which I obviously pissed all over that idea very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
number of
Good.
reasons, where would that money go? I don't see his name anywhere unless he's signed to a record label.
He's
I
signed
think
to
it
a
would be
record label.
yours.
Mhm.
He's signed to
Such
Eastside,
a
as far as
weird
that.
word.
Yeah,
Right, so Mr. Saint.
Preventing
that
successful
way.
development of Harmon
I
Framework.
believe so. Yes,
I think
that
that
would
would
be
be
going through
yours.
Harmony Jade. I think she's doing a lot of
Because of the one with
stuff for
Framework.
him. Like, yeah, she's keeping all this stuff straight, which is good.
I wonder
Okay.
if Eastside are aware of any of their records being
I think
played
it would be now.
on any particular radio station now. And if
Don't
they have
know.
royalties due or not. Yeah, that's
Do
an
not
interesting
know.
hypothetical. Because
Yeah, it'll be
I was reading
interesting to
through
know.
something saying that it's all verbal contracts with artists, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this verbal stuff has got to stop. We need more things on paper.
Oh, that's where we got to in the mobile meeting before we were, I think, rudely interrupted by a commercial.
Yes. Yes.
Are we
Sure.
going to discuss that with? Oh, it was Chance.
I think it would.
Yes.
Do you think we need to formally
I think
put
they
some
answered.
document together to say track transfer of ownership?
Yeah, or you're divesting yourself completely as of
Mm.
this date, that sort of thing.
Because otherwise, hypothetically, you could take someone
Either
hostage.
owns a terrible risk,
Have a
not
verbal
Make them sign it.
reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Or even make them sign it, though, right? Like, so
Well, yeah,
that
you could make them sign it, yeah, under duress. But it has to be witnessed, I guess.
yeah,
that's just
or
like-
just at least interviewed by somebody on staff.
There's seriously a question in the Spark exam that I should know because Wrangler literally does it
So yeah,
24
we'll try to
all
get
the
some
fucking
face time with
time.
Chance today
I'm
if we
pretty
can.
sure he's only been yelled at.
I don't know if
but
it's going to be
never, like,
around, but
it's never been like a serious issue.
yeah, we need to know why he
legally.
divested out of Betty's
Penta said it multiple times.
because he's been close to a lot of big.
I should know some of these just
big
because some of the
cases in the
shit
city,
Wrangler
so-
pulls.
Yeah, and
I can
stepping away
understand
from
that.
Benny's is a big deal.
And a lot of
But
people
he has
think it
an
isn't
entire
lawful,
fire
but it
department
is.
as the fire daddy now, so I can
Yeah,
understand.
it does make sense, but still, I want to hear it from him.
It's a more plausible route than someone else
Mm-hmm.
who just handed it over without telling anyone.
Actually, shuffling.
Yes.
I swear I've heard this song right.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we
go on a
can.
cigarette and burger run. Does anyone need anything?
Ooh. Could it have a couple of waters?
What's that?
Yes,
I'm good, thank you.
Could I get a couple of waters?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. How about you, Matt?
No, thank you. I'm good right now.
Okay. I am going to assume Ashley didn't need anything if he's heading off.
Is it going to the dash point?
Oh, excuse me. Waters
there
are
you
not
go.
this much, sir.
No,
No.
just there's a tip. Just get a burger or something with it. Yeah, I'll take that book back. $19 sounds right.
No, get back over here. I didn't grab all of it. God damn it, Dale.
Pretty
Okay,
sure
alright.
the difference between detainment
what's
and
that?
arrest is pretty
We're
simple.
No, I'm gonna go up there.
Pretty sure
real quick.
detainment is just officers asking questions. There's the right Wrangler pulls him out of the car half the time to try and get him to do shit because they don't want to listen, and then it just gives them, I think, reasonable
So
suspicion.
no
at
more
that
priests today, I presume.
point. Haven't seen him yet today.
Mm-hmm.
I think after clearly kicking him out yesterday again, he might have gotten the point. I don't know though.
I don't. Well, I did read a letter from the mayor's inbox.
Oh, now
wasn't,
he sent a
um,
letter.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the Christian thing to do.
Man, he's really escalating that.
Well, I
It
don't
went
know. I
from
think
him
it's more
getting kicked out the
de-escalating.
first day. Well,
Yeah.
he got kicked out the first day, came back the next day, The security guard was just gonna frisk him. I pulled him to the side and told him, like, no, he needs to be. That's the guy who allegedly might have, like, caught the building on fire yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think it's more like de-escalation if he's writing a letter. If you arrive
Well,
somewhere,
I don't know what's
possibly
worse, the
vomit,
escalation of the
yeah.
letter or the fact that after he left, I'm pretty sure that was him who called City Hall and just was breathing really heavily into the phone, not saying anything.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a different form of communication. Maybe the letter is laced with poison, and that's why we're not seeing Mr. Chase.
You got a point
So
there.
maybe it's like it's a. I mean, it's not escalation or de-escalation. It's like a parallel collation. It's a
I don't know
cycle.
why he
It's a
would go on to
lateral
go
move.
after the mayor, though. He was trying to talk to Caputo yesterday. That's
Oh.
AG's office.
Hmm.
Because he was complaining that he wanted to talk to the boss of the security guy who kicked him out, and I'm pretty sure Riggs kicked him out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Then Riggs likes to kick everyone out. Like they,
That guy was actually
They-
creepy. He did not need to be here.
yeah. I've never been so relieved to be late to a meeting in my life because apparently he's waiting for me.
Well, it went from the normal conversation of, is there any other priests in the city,
Hmm.
to, I guess, a religious debate with Robert.
Oh,
I
Mr.
wasn't here
Banner?
for it. Yeah.
Dave.
Banner was talking to him for like quite a while because I was sitting at the desk and Riggs gave me some cash. Said, "Can you go get some food for City Hall?" And I was like, "Okay." So I left for a little bit. I was like, "I'm going to get cheap burgers up in nice filling cheap burgers from Sandy." So I went all the way up there. When I came back, he was then getting kicked out. I walked out back to grab like my gun and camera out of the trunk because carrying all that food was a lot.
Yeah,
I had
heavy.
my
Yeah,
pockets
yeah.
were full. I'd like my arms. I could barely see over all the mountain of food I was carrying. Heard an explosion, and then I came inside and there was smoke pouring from the building. I was like, okay, no, I'm leaving. And then I went out front. Well, that was like right after the priest got kicked out, so.
Mm-hmm. Less than 2 minutes. Telling you, the priest is a terrorist, and if you see him, watch.
Oh,
yourself.
apparently he sent a letter to the mayor's office. Dale was telling me.
Oh, really? What about? About how much of a terrorist he is, and how much he's going to terrorize this city with his god awful bullshit.
Well, Dale thinks it might have been poisoned. That's what his theory is, possibly. Poison letters.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell's up with the letter? Have you been poisoned?
I don't know. We don't have any investigation of poisons in this state. I don't believe.
Do you feel okay?
I'm going with okay. Yeah, I feel okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm not
say that
requesting a
Dale is
5150.
6. He's not responding as normal. That conversation didn't take 6 hours. They poisoned Dale.
It's a good point, actually. Maybe I'm an imposter.
You're completely acting out of character,
Mhm.
almost like Bob.
Which Bob? There were too many Bobs.
You know Bob.
Bob Lynn?
No, Bob.
Rob Danob?
What?
Oh, no?
Or was it Bill?
Who?
Was
Bill?
it Bill or Bob?
Bob. Oh, it was Bob, yeah.
Yeah.
Bob doesn't have any kind of fleshed out backstory. It was just the first name I thought of. But I mean,
In a
let's talk
building
ab-
with both a Robert and a Robert, you went
Yeah.
with Bob. Just think about it.
Well, I know it was a bad choice. I mean, but I would just like to say what
Bill
Bob
would
was
have
wearing.
been a lot better.
Well, I'll go with Bill then. We'll change it to Bill Bobson.
You know why Bill would have been good?
Yeah.
Because what do you write?
Oh, Bill. Yeah. You know what I wrote on Saturday with Mr. Boblin. Okay.
Another Bill.
Yep.
See?
Zoos for yous, and also the that's
Zoos
interesting.
for you. What?
Did you not know that? Yeah.
What?
Zoos
I am,
for you.
What
Zoos
is
for
he?
yous.
What is the
Zeus.
zoos?
You know what a zoo
Is
is?
he trying to open a zoo?
Yeah, and he has
Yeah.
succeeded. Well, not succeeded in the zoo part, but he succeeded in. Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, the important news I wanted to give to Mr. Banner was the person he's
Oh,
referring
he just
to.
pulled out a gun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're going to see some PD.
Oh, he's
no?
putting it away.
Oh, I was actually hoping to see PD.
He just got promoted.
Who did? Oh,
I
Mr.
haven't
Banner.
figured out a way to aim it at my head yet, but I'll get there.
Yeah. Well, just to fill you in, sir, what Bob, aka Bill, was wearing was dungarees. You know, when you were asking yesterday, you were saying this young
No,
man
it was
right
a
here.
jumpsuit.
No, that's dungarees.
No, that's a jumpsuit.
No, you'll find that's dungarees.
No, that's a jumpsuit.
Okay, next time Tina's in, then we'll consult her.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
You're gonna really feel bad if you try to break this down with an American teenager like that. You're wrong on every point. Guaranteed.
Tina is the state's expert
Americans-
on fashion.
Americans
He is.
Mhm.
definitely
Mhm.
jeans or dungarees.
What
That's
would you
the way
bet
it
upon it,
goes.
sir? What is your wager?
I think
I
You
you're
bet
don't
on
wrong.
know. I
dungarees.
don't gamble.
You have to wear dungarees. If you're wrong, you
Sir,
have to wear what I define
That's never gonna happen.
as those. You know, you were saying
never gonna happen.
you have to
That's
all
never gonna happen.
all denim is dungarees with
Yes,
a denim
that's
jacket
never gonna happen.
and a denim shirt.
You see the color of my skin, everybody would think I was a Native American. That's never gonna happen.
You should feel free to wear whatever you want. I mean, I'm pale, Brit, you know, that's barely seen the sun, just sunburn, you know, mostly in this state. But I'm wearing bright pink. Or
Matches your skin. What's the
Yeah.
problem?
I suppose so.
I have no problem with people wearing pastels.
Pastels,
Pastels.
pastels,
Pastels.
pastels.
Yes.
Bobbin had another great idea.
Pistols.
Yeah, pistols.
Pastels.
Jewels.
I
As
had
in
enough.
DUELS, not jewels.
You know what?
Not shiny.
You know what? Come
Yeah.
here.
Oh God! If he
No,
punches
good luck.
me, please witness it. Please, please.
Okay.
He's
not gonna
he's got form
witness
on
it
this.
'cause we're leaving the building.
Oh shit!
I do need to go
Okay.
pawn shop. I need a camera.
If I never come back, tell the PD Banner killed me.
All right, will do.
Rated. Now, where the hell is he going off to?
Banner wanted to talk to him real quick.
Oh, okay.
He said if he doesn't come back, that tell the cops that Banner killed him.
Oh, Jesus.
They're having an argument about jeans or dungarees.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, well, I'm not
That
going
must
to get
be
in the
the-
middle of that.
Just gonna walk off whispering to myself.
Well, you know, as you do.
As you do. I'm gonna check upstairs, though.
yeah,
Wait,
it's-
was Dale one of the folks who was walking off?
No, like, they all went off that way, yeah. So,
Oh,
he's,
okay.
you know, if you want to give him his waters, he's over there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs check now. I'll be
Okay.
back.
I'll be up in a bit.
da. Maybe it is that one. Because the other ones are for past, present. Rational. Might be that one. Do you need those two first? What's a Terry Frisk then? What's the direct definition for a Terry Frisk? I don't really know this considering I live in this country. Briefly detain a person read suspicion. A Terry stop. That's a Terry stop. Okay, so it's a stop and frisk. Oh, Terry frisk is a phrase. Very first officer, very limited neuroception, a Fourth Amendment warrant requirement. An officer may conduct a pat-down frisk of a person only when the officer reasonably believes that the person to be armed and presently dangerous to the officer or others. Even before the frisk, the officer must have a legitimate reason to stop. That's reasonable suspicion. The person. It's only a lawful purpose to a Terry frisk to remove weapons that threaten the officer or others. Terry frisk is not intended for drugs or other contraband. Okay. Last letter, I think. Specific all approval fasting. Differential tax proven a crime has been. That's PR. I think that's probable cause. Yeah, no, that's probable cause. So has been or have taken. Is taken or has again. Yeah, no, it is. May is past. Has is current. Oh, hold on. God damn it. Why do quiz questions have to be so purposely confusing? I really think that's probably rational interference. Warrant police intrusion. Directly. Huh? pretty sure you don't need RS to pull someone out of a car. I'm pretty sure the Miranda thing is nothing you say before the Miranda rights is admissible in court. Damn it, I wonder if I have my law textbook laying around. What was law for informatics? We're back. Oh, it's Bigsies. Sussy Biggs. What song did I come back to? Oh, it's from Red Hot Chili Peppers. So it can't be that bad.
Did you just get changed, or is that my brain?
It's just your brain. I haven't been changed.
Okay, ignore me.
I mean, I'm not wearing what I was wearing yesterday. I was wearing like
No, no,
super
no,
casual
it's-
clothing yesterday.
It's just my distracted brain.
I don't know. Hope Max shows up. I told him 4.
So what?
I said I hope Max shows up. I told him 4.
Oh. Right, and yeah, the dean came to confirm, and he definitely knew about it yesterday. As
Yes,
was
he
talking
did.
About, yeah, I was. Yeah, I mean,
He did ask for the time.
You were there. We were talking.
Yeah, I
in the
know.
security. Yeah.
We were talking about it, and even before I left for the night, he said, "What time again?" I said 4 a.m. I mean, not 4 a.m. 4 p.m. Eastern.
That would be very embarrassing for BDO, DOJ, and mostly him.
Yeah, it would.
I think Dean Dormer, would give him more than just a detention.
Let's have Robert teach the class.
Anything
Yep.
weird happen
Yeah,
here?
so-
Any gunshots? Anything like that?
No, I heard, no.
I mean, there was some earlier. Robert was here for
No,
that.
just now. We're
Yeah.
talking
Oh,
about.
no.
Mr.
I
Banner
didn't hear
left,
any.
pulled out his gun, shouted something, then put it away. We talking about that?
No.
I didn't hear
We're
anything.
talking about as we were coming back from the diamond store, people were bailing out of their cars, running away.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
not
looking
very
at
hard in
any
here.
new shots were heard.
No, I mean usually this hall amplifies all sound at the
I
state.
know.
and We,
I
yeah,
know.
we didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Don't think
Okay.
so, no.
But yeah,
Um,
I'll look into that. See what I can come up with. But I think it's probably going to be like. Well, anyway, I'll
Hey,
I'll
missed the
patch
start
you a
of the
little bit. I
stream,
gotta
Biggs.
actually take a step out of the city for a little bit. I gotta take a nap.
All right,
Um,
cool.
See you
Just
later.
let me know. You know, it's a not
Oh yeah,
a,
we might be doing
rush,
the apartment
you know what I
auction
mean?
today, so Matthew
Great
might be
idea,
getting
though,
an
I have to
apartment.
say. You've really outdone yourself in this one, Mr. Banner.
Yeah,
I mean,
I gotta do the usual write up like
Might,
I would for
if
your
it
place.
happens.
So
absolutely, it's not a fucking bunker though. Don't call the goddamn jewelry store a
I
bunker.
should probably turn on the music
Well,
a
no,
little bit
it's-
now that I'm
of
not
course, why would
completely
I?
silent.
I think I want to hire Kevin
Yep.
Conway just because he's the right type of sleaze.
Get the fuck out of here.
If you want to get seized, go
Probably
for it.
gonna drain
Yeah,
a good chunk of my bank account.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back in a little bit.
I probably won't want to go above the fucking listing price though. Well, I have 11K in there right now, and they normally go for 6,500. I need to make sure I don't spend 1,000 of it though, because Rig specifically gave that to me to do stuff with Tina, and I don't want to blow it on just house. Yeah, Riggs gave me 1,000. He said take Tina out. This is like two days ago. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm looking at my tablet. That doesn't have a lot of emotes. I love Apple. You push I. Yeah. I eventually want to get a house on Matthew too. Classic Apple. What classic Apple? Apple what? Apple shampoo? You said Apple? I must have been meaning to say something else, or the mic only picked up Apple. Apples. Or don't share the wrong tab because Mike. Yeah, that's a one thing about the MV7. I like it, but it's also I'm not used to it, and you can tell, even though I've been using it for a week or so now, is when I lean over, because I need to get a left monitor. I need to get like a smaller monitor just for like reading and shit. Although my mom did she gave me a monitor because she said it was flipping out. I don't think it was, but maybe I can hook that up. Because I have a mount that has 3 arms, and the other one's just sitting bunched up behind my main monitor because I'm not using it. Although it would be awkward because I have the fucking boom arm like in that area, so I would either need to lower it below it, which would be awkward because it would not line up with my right and middle monitor, or I would have to reposition it. I could reposition it. I kind of like my boom arm to like lean towards me rather than do the side thing that some people do. And how my arm is positioned, it's in the path of the monitor. Can you do one on the top of the other two? like the boom arm. I could, but how I have my mic position, I can't. I would have to reposition my mic. Like, that's why it's not, like, if it was simple as that, I would just move my boom arm to the right side. But with the height my monitors are at, it can't. Maybe it's possible. Maybe if I scoot it more right, and then maybe if I put it directly behind it, like my main monitor. Cause I have a position so like I don't have a fucking mic like right in my my like frontal vision, because my middle monitor. I know some people do the widescreen thing. I use my middle monitor as my main monitor. I have another monitor to like put like extra shit on it, like a Twitch video, chat, documents, shit like that. I could get a smaller monitor because these are like 27-inch, 1440p monitors. If I just need something basic, and I can get like a cheap, like, cheaper, smaller monitor, that would go under it. What size is the monitor my mom gave me? Second. On.
You know what, Dale?
Go on. Sorry.
Burger Shot is heaven sent.
I'll just reposition my mic, so this might sound fucking weird for a minute.
Because it's cheap and stimulates jobs in the north.
And is
Um,
right near my fucking house. So I get to go there every day.
Oh, I've got some good news for you too.
What? The prices are going up. Just
I don't think so.
Can you hear
Not
me,
as far as I
Biggs, or is
know.
that really quiet?
Jason's going to get some staff up there. Obviously, he's got some great ideas for that. No, you've got another business that's even closer to you.
really?
I'm not sure if it's up your alley though.
You can hear me? Am
How
I
do
really
you feel
quiet,
about,
or am I
Irish
loud
Pub?
enough? That's my worry.
What the fuck is that?
It's a bar,
Oh,
public house.
alcohol? No.
I don't know. Maybe you're loud enough.
I don't drink. I don't do drugs.
I just don't want people to not
Yeah, it's
hear
got-
me.
I do
Sorry
want
if you're
drugs.
picking up shit as I'm
Yeah.
moving this.
What's that?
I'm gonna show you right now by being a drug dealer.
Voice listening on this. I have voice
Ashman.
listening on this.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
coffee.
That's not
That's
picking
fine,
me up
that's
anymore if I
acceptable.
lean back.
Nicotine, caffeine, these are fine.
There we go.
Tax. Oh, thank you very much.
There we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's
I
good.
think I need it. Oh yeah.
I hate that about
Sounds-
mics.
sounds
I had to
good
do.
water
I
and,
spent like an hour last night
some
fixing
interesting events up
fixing
there.
my mic's reposition.
Events, more events.
Yeah, I think that's up your street.
Yeah, no,
You're
I
in
could.
West
I
Street.
was.
Your place?
It's half my.
I don't know.
place.
Usually when like
Oh,
my
that's the
family
last
says
broken
shit's broken,
shot.
I'll look at it and see if I
Well-
can fix it, or see if they
Well,
just
I
don't know
can't
what the fuck
guarantee
they're
you that.
talking about.
The last person that ran a tavern
For none of 10.
Mhm.
from this place
Oh, yeah, I know where we're going. Yeah.
is
How
in a
about that?
coma to this day.
Mm.
One Mrs. Lucy.
It is
Bell.
really hard to judge that because I have
Yeah,
like
She
5
got
different
shot
inputs for
in a
that.
saloon.
Because I have the
Um,
output of Spotify. There's the
And I
stream
know
audio,
still
which
going
how they're
to
picking it up because I have it like turned down a
absolutely
bit
fair, and it's a much
for
better place,
decibel.
but
Then I
would
have my
never-
DAC.
I would never go there with the intention of purchasing.
So that's 3 different sources I have to kind of try and balance each
No
other
one
out. It might be
messes
good
with
for
us.
me,
No.
but it's probably terrible
Yeah.
for
You
the
guys
stream and vice
fucking put a
versa.
fucking thing on her saloon, I shoot
No.
all of you. That's it.
Well, I would expect to be shot repetitively in the
Well, class
face,
is gonna start soon.
Good.
and that's how it goes.
She has done so much
Hmm.
and gotten so little.
Yeah, I could probably put her on a monitor room, I think, but
She's a
something I realized
goddamn
after that
hero.
one, I had to boom my boom arm,
That's right.
which I don't know how I would do that.
Yeah,
I'd have to fiddle
you know,
around
meet
with
one
it.
day.
Two,
I think I get the impression there's a team of staff who are keeping.
well, if I wanted a third
that
monitor,
time, whatever it's called, in Polito
I
going.
would need
It's
to
really good
move my
size.
mic. That's honestly the only thing I hate about audio stuff.
You're
Like,
talking about the place.
I
in
fucked
Gracie,
around
though,
with
right?
That's
the
Black
Win
Town,
the Win
yeah.
software so much
Black
because
Lantern, I should say.
back before Discord,
I don't know what the
obviously,
wooden-
I don't. I know some
What
people
are
use
you gonna
TeamSpeak shit. I
rename
use
it?
Skype, and
I
if you
don't
want in
think
certain
it
audio
can
sources
be
to work in
renamed.
Skype,
I
you
mean,
had to
at the
really
moment,
fuck
it's
with
been
Windows
incorporated
settings.
as Black Lantern.
So I learned how to kind of mess with that
That doesn't
through
sound
Skype back in
very
the day,
Irish.
before
It
Discord.
sounds
Like I
English.
think even before Discord existed.
I don't know. It's the fact that
Sounds English.
well,
But
I've got a genuine
boom
Irish
arm placement
person
is what I
as a
hate.
business partner.
I
and-
hate boom arm
Oh, don't tell
placement.
me it's Lewis.
I
No, it's,
fucking
I don't know,
hate
Lewis. I
it.
know is it-
because
is
the
that
height
from
I have my
Tennessee?
monitors out.
Oh,
he was-
the
boom arm's
guy's
too short.
security. Yeah.
So it means
Oh,
for me
okay.
to
So
get
we're
it
hoping to import
fixed,
Guinness or
which
a
I don't even know if my
stout,
monitor's
which
at a
is
good
very much
height. It
identical
actually
to
might be a little
Guinness,
too
which is
high.
black, obviously, but technically
I
it's
need
really
to
dark red,
fucking.
But you know, let's just call it black for the sake of argument.
I would need to pull out my
So,
desk, which is
you know,
already
the
a
Black
bitch
Lantern
because
as a
my desk
name.
isn't screwed into
All right, it's
the
doable.
shelf
I could
supporting
think of
it.
better, but
So wait a minute.
It's just sitting
Yeah,
on top
didn't
of
we
it.
have a talk about that stuff?
So that's
Guinness.
it's a bitch to
Yeah.
pull out my desk.
Yeah,
I would
think
have
so.
to
The only
get
time I've
an
ever
Allen
seen
wrench or whatever
people
it's
drink it
called.
was when they
It's those long
drop a
rods.
shot of Jaeger
They
inside
have
it.
like the hexagon on
Okay.
it or
I
pentagon.
think we
You need to like
did have
turn
that
it
conversation. I don't recall it. But
to.
sounds good.
It's
I'm not
not.
huge.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
have
know,
my
though. I
desk
don't
is
drink.
pretty
No,
wide. My desk isn't small. Mine's like
Guinness is really good for you.
I think
actually.
it's either 6 or 6.5 feet.
Hops.
I have a long
And
desk.
I'm sure it has.
I got a
but
lot of
it's
shit on my
loads of
desk,
iron.
and I don't have small
It used to be
monitors.
prescribed in
I don't
England,
have Omega
in
mon.
the UK.
Let me put it
It's
this way:
prescribed
it would
for
actually be
everything.
more
So you-
efficient for screen
what?
space if I got like one of those 30
That-
whatever
you know
inch
what? That makes
wide
a lot of
monitors.
sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Literally, what I did, Biggs, is
Well,
again.
Guinness is
I know a
something
lot.
that
This is what everyone says to do, like on Reddit shit.
Guinness
I
is
went
good
to
for you,
IKEA.
was one
I
of the
got
companies.
two.
Wow.
I think they're called
And they gotta
Alex
live with
drawers.
that?
I went to
Oh,
Home
yeah.
Depot, bought
Look,
a
it's the
pre-finished
teacher. Hurrah for the teacher!
like kitchen countertop, and I slapped that bitch
Hip,
on
hip,
it, and it works
hooray.
great.
Hip hip hooray!
Just
Are
in
you
time,
doing
sir.
class today?
It works
Yes, sir.
fantastically, actually.
I was very excited.
Well, I guess you should get your ass over there since it starts in 13 minutes.
That's what
Oh,
I
that's right.
came in, get ready to go, I'm checking my mail real quick, and then I'm on my way.
I should probably head down there.
Probably. You want to go? Let's go. Are you in the law class? Are you in the
No.
law class? Oh, you said.
No, I've only got time for one class. Don't really have time for that.
Gotta take care of the Black Lagoon. Whatever his place of business is called.
Black Lantern.
Black Lantern. I don't know.
Bunch of drunk Irish people. I don't.
I think Black Lagoon would fit better.
I think they should rename it the Irish Rose if they want to go that route.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, that's what I did. But I also have my computer sitting on my
Fuck
desk.
it,
I
I'm
don't have
hopping
it sitting
a
on
ride
the
with
floor.
teacher.
No, you're not.
If
Why
I want to
waste
put
my
my
gas?
computer on the
You
floor,
got
I
his.
would probably buy a
Dude, I
different
got stuff to
case.
do
Which
God
I-
damn it.
I want to buy myself for Christmas, but I have a lot of space in my office.
Of course you
I don't have a
do.
lot of space in the office, so I
do.
also have a mini
Very
fridge right
important,
behind
man.
me, so it's hard to find room for it. I have one. The office is the smallest room in the house, and how it is set up is currently. Oh,
Get in.
thank you.
Jesus, Robert, get in.
Damn it.
Field trip with the teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that,
Damn.
Biggs. I have a
With
mini
this
fridge
car,
in
you
the
don't
have to
office,
drive.
but I really don't need it anymore.
I'll
I'm trying
tell
to figure
you
out what the
what,
fuck
with
to do
this
with
car,
it.
you don't feel like you need
Now
to
I'm just
wear
shoving alcohol in
seatbelts
it
either.
because what
Car's
usually
fucking
happened
slow as
was
shit.
we were
It
running out of
is.
space in our actual fridge for like extra drinks and shit. So I
But
was
at
like,
least you
I'm just gonna
also don't
buy
have
a
to
mini
worry
fridge real
about
quick
flying off
and
the
shove
road.
shit in it.
Oh, you do.
hitting
Then
a wall
we
at 130 miles per
we
hour.
got a new
Not at
fridge.
130, but you do
Put
worry
our
about flying
old
off
one
the
out
road,
in the
trust me.
garage,
We've done
like
it.
every Midwestern
Mostly
family.
going down towards
Not in mini
68.
fridge and actual bar.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's what's in it now. Like it isn't fully stocked, but I keep some alcohol in
yeah,
it.
well, don't ever do
If
it
I
in
want
the
quick
Rockford
access to
Hills
something,
tunnel.
I'll put it
It's
in
not
there
a good
now.
idea.
But it's kind of redundant because
Is that where you T-boned
we
Daz
had a
with?
fridge,
No,
it was
that's
getting
where
full.
I ran it.
Then we needed a new.
flew off of the ground
We had to
and
replace
came
our dishwasher.
out of the tunnel
So rather than
in
having
the
mismatched
air
shit,
and
we
hit
just
the
bought a
wall
whole new
across
set.
the street.
And like every
and wound
Midwest
up in the
family,
hospital.
since our old fridge wasn't broke, we just shoved it in the garage.
And
So
that's
we
when
have
they
2
took the brain
fridges.
plate out of my head.
Did they let you keep it at least?
Nope.
So we
They
don't
had
have a
to,
storage
you
issue
know,
anymore.
use,
So there's no point of the fucking
no,
mini
it was
fridge.
radioactive. So.
The fuck?
Who the fuck is ringing bells?
Not me.
Am I not hearing a bell ring?
There's a guy over there just
Yeah, I think that was
pounding
him.
on the door.
It's rude.
That is pretty rude.
Oh shit, I don't.
Did we shoot him?
Yeah, go ahead, Robert.
You sure?
Don't shoot him.
The city was getting bombed today.
I always forget. Like, if I tell Robert to do something, he'll do it, no matter how insane it is.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. Will I be able to get in without having to take a nap?
Likely. Maybe not though.
Who knows? This one?
Could be this one.
I think it's this one.
I think it should be.
Alright.
I can go check real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there's courtroom stuff in there.
This would be it, Max.
Sorry, Matthew.
I know I haven't passed my bar exam yet, but sheesh.
Yeah, that's what you get. All right. Apparently, we're gonna have we meet at the roundabout in front of the school. So we walked over here for no reason,
Well then.
and I have to take attendance. Could you both tell me your names, please?
Robert Banner.
To
Never heard of him.
Winchester. The bar stocked up big.
Robert.
Yeah, but no,
Redbox?
like,
Is that what you said, sir?
even though this is the smallest room in the house, it actually
If
fits
I
some
hit
stuff.
you, would it
But
help?
Probably not.
there's the desk, there's a mini fridge
At
right next
least
to the
I know I
desk,
wouldn't
and
get
then
caught if
literally
you couldn't
not even an
remember
inch
my
away
name.
is like
That's
the trim
true.
for the
I'd have
door.
the police going for Robert Parcheesi.
Howdy, howdy.
How do?
Hello.
Hey.
The law class?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Then I can try to remember. Got a treadmill in here because we couldn't put it out in the garage. Fucking treadmill tripping.
Did get
plunks.
mail that I should have checked, but I'll check it after class.
I believe that's just the mail
Oh,
they
for the
sent out
class?
that we have class.
Probably.
I got one when for Lipschitz class on Friday.
Right. Did you get
Alright.
one today?
I didn't go check, but I got paged.
Okay, around the time I was going out with Ashley to check the jewelry store. Was that
Yep.
when you got paid? Oh,
Robert. Hey, Robert. You got any food on you?
yes, of course I did.
Would you share it with me?
My room's so small, my chair hits my bed when I push back. Thankfully, I have a separate bedroom and office. And both rooms have closets. Technically, I don't think this is an office. I think it's a bedroom, but It's more like an office.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm gonna guess
173. Oh, you're the man. You here for class 2, sir?
Yeah, I am. I am.
What's your name?
It's Eric. Eric Sean.
This is our substitute.
Yes, I'm the teacher. How you doing? Thank you, Robert.
absolutely.
You know what? As a thank you for that, I'm going to officially promote you to Assistant Chief of Public Defense.
You already did that.
Oh shit! Damn it!
I thought it was deputy head of the public defense.
I don't know. Assistant Chief, Deputy Head, whatever you want to call yourself. I don't care that much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be an ass chief.
Ass
But
Chief.
you are going to use Dick
Ass
Desk.
Chief Robert.
No, I'm not. We've already spoke about that and why I can't.
My entire class today is going to be about Robert using Dick Desk.
It still doesn't matter due to the fact of
The
you
dick
know,
desk. There's still a dick desk,
claustrophobia.
guys.
That's true. All right,
You
you're
really
excused.
want to send me into a bad place?
You're excused.
Hmm.
Eric, what are you doing, City?
He's a doctor.
Yeah, I've been a doctor for a month, a little bit more than a month.
Robert, did I
Actually,
ask you what Eric did?
I feel
think
that
asked
pain
Eric
though,
what
Red.
Eric did.
Well, he was supposed
When
to be
I
my
was
therapist initially,
an
but then
apartment,
that got changed.
and I had my
and
desk in
then
there,
that got
Yeah.
changed yet
the
again.
best.
I don't even know
I
who
could
my
probably Google
therapist
paint this.
is,
Hold on.
other than
I know I
his
can't map
name's
share it because
Pootie
OBS
Tang.
fucks up. So
Oh, I think he's new. If I remember right.
Great. I love to scare the shit out of the new ones.
my
So you work over at
bed.
Pillbox or somewhere else?
No, I am a resident doctor at Pillbox, yeah. I mean, I did give Robert counseling. I'm not certified like therapist, so that
That was
was
a
Okay.
the max I
desk.
could do. But actually, I don't know if it's still valid, but I have my bar exam passed, but that was long before the hospital, and I never really did any law stuff, so that's why I thought, maybe I should take some classes in case I decide to pursue that.
All right. Well, cool.
You're
We're
gonna
happy
be
to
a
have you here.
prosecutor, private, or defense,
Or
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
or a clerk.
or he might just want to be. He's just interested in the law and he's not going to do anything with it. Robert, don't
That's
pressure the man.
possible. But it's
Yeah,
kind of silly to spend 4 semesters in college, get a degree, and spent all that money for nothing. Although you probably make more as a doctor anyway, so don't switch.
I don't know. Doctors don't really get paid that much.
We don't.
I'm assistant head of public defense. I get $40 a check.
Well, then it's
All right, so
same as an intern
this is what my
now, but it's
apartment used to.
now. At least
Apartment room,
before
so
it was
like,
even less.
this was my desk.
No.
This was my bed. This is where the TV
But as
was.
a doctor,
That
I'm
was a
sure you
dresser,
make more.
and it was that
the
tall
same as a
one, not
cadet,
the
I think.
wide ones. That was my door, and that was my closet.
I was the same. Our interns get 40
And this
now,
is
but that
actually
changed,
overcompensated
like, a
amount of
week
space
ago.
I
Before
had.
that, it was 30 something.
Like the only,
Yeah,
like
I
you
think
could
everyone
walk
was
to
starting out
here.
at 30. I know when
You
I
could
first
walk.
flew
Mm.
into
The chair was
city,
right here.
I
Because I
interviewed
actually
with,
had an L desk.
Dr. Brown
So-
and someone else
Mhm.
More accurate
for
would be
either
if it was
EMS or
L
hospital work.
near the
And
closet.
yeah, they were starting people out at
So I
30
could
back
walk
then.
like shimmy in between the desk and the closet.
Yeah, it didn't really
I had a
make much
chair.
sense because at least a
The
while
bed was
ago,
like my
taxi drivers
desk
are
was
earning more
rubbing
than
against my bed.
doctors.
Yeah.
And
So I
now,
could just
I'm a
literally
resident
lean
doctor
left
and I'm
out of my
earning
chair
the
into
same
my
as a
bed.
security guard in hospital, so I think it's a little bit
Yeah, it was a really small
unbalanced.
room. I'm glad I have separate rooms now.
Well,
for
no, it
this
is what
shit.
it is.
Hi guys.
I
Big
don't
Bird.
Dean
know.
Dharma.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Okay, I thought that was an
Now,
idea.
Max, are you sticking to the original lesson plan? Is today going to be about openings?
No, today's going to be about public defense.
Right.
We're jumping straight in. Vinny and I chatted about it.
Okay.
Right into the fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, I figure we have me plus a couple other seasoned veterans. You know,
Hmm.
That's true.
what better way to discuss it?
So it's all going to be about let's make a deal. Got it.
Not necessarily.
98% of my job is let's make a deal.
Actually true.
I forgot to
Oh,
give you that.
Another
yesterday.
10 to 5% is not understanding the
Ah, I
question and
love
getting
it.
it repeated to you 50 times.
And then another 10% is being lied to by your client who swears they're not going to lie to you.
Ooh.
That doesn't happen to me. I don't know why that happens to other people.
That's because you have a demeanor about you. They
What about
respect
this?
the name Banner.
Yes, they
About
do.
what?
All right. Yeah, I have sent mail to the people who are on the register. I don't know if you want to hang around for like maybe 5-10 more minutes out here.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you get a few more.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
marked off
head
who's
off.
here, so.
But yeah, we're gonna head off. If you need anything from me, just give me a quick page, okay?
Will do.
Thank you, Max.
Thank you.
Also, not all classes follow the academic.
Well,
Hmm.
if it's just the three of us, that'll be a nice, easy class.
Yeah.
And it'll be all centered on this guy in the middle.
Great.
Exactly. All on me. That reminds me, I gotta go buy a camera.
You know what? You know how I got this camera?
Hmm.
Boblin gave it to me.
Well, I had a
Of
camera.
course he did. You've joined his cult.
Cult.
No, it's not a cult.
It's absolutely a cult until he gets the business license.
Cult.
It was a long, drawn-out, extensive conversation, and I had to make the man cry.
That was a very extensive conversation.
I broke Boblin.
I did that once by saying I wasn't in a Boblin mood.
I did
Then I
that
felt bad about it.
by forcing him to realize that it was a cult.
He was in City Hall and he was being Boblin-like, and I was like, Boblin, I'm just not in a Boblin mood. And he kind of got sad, and then I felt bad about that.
I didn't.
Yeah, I think you were standing there.
I've never felt bad about breaking a man down. It gives them the opportunity to build themselves up better.
Alrighty. Well, you know what? Let's meander over to the classroom and let's get this party rolling.
All right.
Matthew, there was no one in there when you popped in earlier, right?
I didn't see anyone.
Alright.
I should probably turn off the music so I can actually listen to this. Because I am trying to get my bar license.
Where'd Robert go? Oh,
There he is.
He's coming.
all right. Well, since this is just gonna be the three of us, and you know, I rather than just go through what I had planned, I'll open it up. You know, Robert, I know you've done this for a long time. Matthew, I know you're getting your feet under you, and Eric, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Eric, you know, obviously you said you had, you know, done some things with the law beforehand, and maybe you're trying to get back into that.
Did you check your
So what
spam
we'll
box,
do is we'll
Biggs?
just, you know, free
Also, are
form,
you in the
open questions
Discord?
if you have any. If
Make sure
not,
you're
I
in the
can
Discord.
give some
That's
spiels
how they
about,
whitelist you.
you know, parts, you know, things that we run into on a daily basis.
Okay.
But yeah, let's just open it up. Eric, Matthew, Robert, fire away.
Okay, I've got a question.
Okay, Eric or Matthew, fire away. Robert,
No, I
what's
kind of want to hear Robert's question.
I pass.
Okay. Generally, when does a public defender get to have counsel help for trial prep?
You mean like enlisting another attorney to help you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at any point in time, if you feel it's necessary. So, if you're prepping for trial and you feel that you need another attorney's input, you just need to ask for it. I mean, you're not required to do something solely by yourself. You just need to say, you know, hey, I need some help. Hey, Max, you know, get somebody rolling. Hey, Matthew, you know, if you see whoever, if you see Sportello, tell him to come find me because I need to talk to him. You
I
know,
see.
you don't need to go it alone. You can go at it whenever you want.
I see. Well, in a case like the one that I was preparing for a month at the time, it seemed that it was almost impossible to find someone to bounce ideas off of.
No, I mean it is unfortunately, and as I'm sure Eric will attest to in the medical field, it is, you know, sometimes you're stuck with who is available. So, but you know, you're always able to bounce ideas off of, and especially in the legal field, that's something that's encouraged. You're going to run into the somebody knows things, or has run into things that you may have not, and they're going to be able to assist you or provide you more insight.
Next question.
Okay, go for it.
Warrants
Mm-hmm.
that are not signed by judges, are they even valid?
Yes, command has the ability to issue arrest warrants.
What about search or seizure?
Search and seizure, I believe judges do have to sign off on. However, arrest warrants are able to be signed off on by command.
I see.
Yeah. So that's a good point. So that's a lot of things that you will run into. You know, Matthew and Robert, you definitely know this, but for Eric, for your edification, there is one glaring thing that I can think of. One very large item, especially when doing cell reps, that you can run into that could be very detrimental to your case. Robert, what do you think it is?
Guy's not shutting his mouth.
Bingo. In this city, and in any city really, or anywhere, the biggest thing you're going to run into with representing somebody is them not knowing when to shut up, or them not knowing when it's safe to tell you things and what they should tell you. You can run into that where you're in a cell rep and you have a strong case to push, and then when the cops come back, your client just says something and mucks it all up. And I'm sure from his extensive experience, the esteemed Mr. Banner could give us an example.
Okay.
Not to pick
Uh,
on you, Robert, but I just know you do the majority of the
No,
cell reps.
I
Matthew, if you have
definitely
one,
have an example in mind,
for
as
it.
a matter of fact.
Go for it. I want this to be interactive.
I'm not going to use the guy's actual name, as I
Nope.
barely remember it, but there was a guy, we'll call him Dingery Doo, Australian guy, that was in the cells one day, and we were trying to get him a plea agreement for what they were charging him with, and he wound up talking himself out of a misdemeanor and into a felony from resisting to felony obstruction, just because he wouldn't shut up about the resisting.
And that's a perfect example. You run into these issues where people just want to hear themselves talk, and they don't necessarily understand that what they say, even though they've been properly Mirandized by the cops, can be used against them. Now that's
Okay, so I'm gonna
Go
have
for
to leave.
Why? Oh, you got to go.
Yep.
Matthew, you want to go? Or you want to chill?
Oh, what's up with it, Paige?
Practical experience. You want in or what?
Yeah, there's a page.
Yeah, if I can go, I'd rather go.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Sorry about this, Eric.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Max
Did
drove us
Max
here.
say if he was coming or not? Because if he's not coming, we got to start running.
We should probably start running.
Let's go. Pace yourself. It's a bit of a ways. Telling you to pace yourself. You're gonna hurt you. You're gonna pull out.
I know.
Or a Hymen. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Run, people run, people run, people run. I think that's the fucking brave run too. I can't brave. No, casual. God damn it, I wish I had my rollerblades. I think I put them in my apartment. People run, people run, people run. Oh, how the fuck he's pacing himself like that? Nope. He took off his shirt. At times like this, I wish we could do criminal shit. I wish I was a criminal, because I could just blast a civilian in the head and take their fucking car. Hey up, motherfucker. Yeah. Robert's going through. Do 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 na 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 na. Gotta save my notes.
I'm gonna need you to record at what after the hour we are when we get here.
Okay. At what after the hour?
Matter of fact, when we pull up, if you go ahead on the pager and just mark on location. That way we'll have a solid record of it.
Okay.
You got all your weapons put away, right?
I probably need to put it in your trunk real quick when we get there.
Yep. Oh, fucking truck made me nervous.
Got my notes ready, dog. Oh, crisis, Paco.
Of course it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Good afternoon, Banner. Right
Good
this way.
afternoon, Paco. How are you today?
Doing well. The arresting officer needs to take a quick break. He's on his way back. He might already be back. I'm not sure actually, but yeah.
Okay.
Madge. The man
Hey,
with...
Desert.
Pretty
Sorry, Banner.
cut and dry case of robbery, using a stolen vehicle, then using a different vehicle. He carjacked another individual. So right now, I'm gonna assume he's gonna get charged with 2 counts, GTA, fleeing and eluding, robbery. I don't know if he's a violent felon or not. That kind of thing. Yeah.
How the hell is he a senior?
His name is
I
Chad.
don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Chad.
Maikuchi or something.
Oh, Christ. I think we know who this
There
is.
we go. There he is.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
Oh, Chattahoochee.
Yep.
How's it going? So what seems to be the issue? What brings you here today?
Alright. So, I was doing a store robbery. I got on my bike, started taking off. We're on a chase for about...
Now, the bike was yours?
The first original bike was mine, yes.
Okay.
So, I did a chase. There was two motorcycle cops and 1 car cop. One of the motorcycle cops broke his bike or something throughout the chase. After about 10 minutes of chasing, I seen that there was a bike outside of the dealership. My
Okay,
bike
so
was
you got off your bike and got on
Yeah.
that bike and then ran again. Great.
exactly. I ran out of gas on my bike, hopped off my bike, got on that bike, took off. I was probably going about 120, maybe 110, 115, and then I could tell that their bike was running out of gas in the car. So I'm going up a mountain. At this point I'm in the hills, where it's just like the roads and the grass.
Right.
And then the motorcycle cop hits me off the bike with a baton when I'm going like 110, 115, and then the other cop runs me over, ran my arm over.
Okay.
So like, I don't think hitting somebody off a bike going 110 is
I
regulation.
bet it was Paco.
No, I don't think that meets.
Yeah, his name is Chattahoochee.
Regulations at all. Although.
And then
Him
he
and his
talked
brothers
about
were one of my
was
cell reps
endangering
before
other
too.
people when I'm in the mountains with no people around.
So they were talking about reckless endangerment.
No, he just said I was a endangerment to society or some shit like that.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I
All right.
think
So, you know, they're most likely gonna have at least one Grand Theft Auto if you stole the bike and they watched you do so.
Yeah, that's fine.
And what did they see at the store? Would you say? Did
All
they
they did
see
was
you
just see me
coming
run
out?
out of the store.
They seen you come out.
They didn't see me doing anything else.
Yeah. Did you expel any rounds or anything that we need to know about?
Nope.
No rounds were fired. All right, good.
Nope. And I had a gun on me because I'm allowed to carry.
You are allowed to carry. You don't have a violent history. Good.
Yep.
All right, so we're looking at possibly a robbery, and a fleeing and eluding, and one GTA. The others you said was your bike. They're gonna have cataloged it, obviously. So
Yeah, it was my bike.
Like the
All right.
song, honestly, dog.
let me
I don't know
see.
many song gigs.
The problem here is with them having eyewitness testimony from officers. It's definitely an uphill battle. I'll have to see what they say before I make any decisions on whether these are, fightable or not. Either way, as far as taking them to court on, knocking you off your bike at a high rate of speed, that's going to be another matter for a private attorney on a civil suit. Although a guilty plea will not make that an easy fight either. So let's see what they're offering, what it's worth, and see what we could do. From there, we'll, go further.
All right.
Do me a favor, do not say anything to any officers unless instructed by us to do so.
And they kept trying to question me when I already said I wanted a lawyer too, so that's
Okay.
not regulation either.
No, that's definitely. Well, they're still allowed to ask questions, they just aren't allowed to elicit answers. So as long as you didn't answer, you're within your rights. If you did, then we'd have something to fight on that testimony, because you've already been Mirandized, asked for a lawyer, and if they pulled anything out of you after that, we'd be able to shoot that down. Since you didn't say anything, there's nothing to shoot down, so that's not really part of this argument here. But the violations of your rights will be noted in, for future reports. Again, that depends on whether this goes to court or not, etc., etc. As of right now, I can say it's not looking good. How many officers would you say witnessed you come out of the store?
Just one. The bike.
Just. Do you know which officer that was?
Paco.
Fuck.
Of course, it was fucking Paco.
Great. All right. Let me see what they're talking about, and we'll move forward.
Fucking Paco.
What's about how you?
No, it's Murdoch.
Oh, pretty good. What does Mr. Chattahoochee have to say for himself?
Well,
That's a weird combo. Paco and Murdoch.
From my understanding, I'm gonna just get the rundown here, and it looks like this is going to wind up as a plea deal, although there are some issues, I guess, that, we'll take into concern.
So, shots fired, store robbery.
Mhm.
So, he's seen leaving the scene. So that's robbery A and
Oh,
probably
yes, no, I definitely.
and aggravated assault.
Okay, see that one. Do we have casings? Because he said he didn't shoot at all.
Well,
but he
we'll
could be
GSR
lying,
test and we'll find out the whole.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely the best way to handle that.
But in theory, I'm speaking in theory.
mhm.
He runs away on a motorcycle, classic fleeing and looting.
Right,
Off road,
absolutely.
on road, blah blah blah.
Absolutely.
He then circles PDM for a little bit and jumps on
On
a PDM
another
rental bike.
motorcycle. Yes, he mentioned that might have happened.
He runs away on that bicycle or the
Mhm.
motorcycle. High speed, blah blah. He gets out of the county. Paco, who's on his bike, takes the opportunity to give him a nudge. He falls off the bike.
Yeah, that's one of the concerns. At
Oh, he can
110
grab you,
miles per hour.
There's no way
nudge
he knew how
is-
fast he was going. Number one. Number 2,
Mhm.
he stole a bike.
Right, I understand. Although if it is that high rate of speed, Paco, you really should be careful because
If
Oh,
he,
very
wants
careful. It was a
if he wants to
textbook
travel at that high
execution.
rate of speed, he should be wearing a fucking helmet.
This is also true. He wasn't wearing a helmet. I'll take it.
So,
It's
I
just
mean,
fucking
we're
stupid.
not responsible for his stupidity.
I care more about the other people on the road than him. Okay,
Well,
if I can take
you
him
were
out
in
and
the
end the
mountains,
chase, then
it's
that's
not
what
other people on the road, really, is it?
Oh,
Well, the other part is, you know as well as I do that he's armed and dangerous, and if he wants to steal another motorcycle because he doesn't like the one he's on and play that game with us, then we waited until it was safe. We were on a country road. There was
absolutely.
Yeah,
it wasn't like we
I
were
don't.
doing it
I think the
in
problem is
oncoming
Biggs that
traffic
they're
on the
batoning
highway.
him off a bike
Mm-hmm,
at like
It was
100 miles per
literally the
hour.
safest place possible in the crook of a road where there was a turn being made. There's number one. There's no way that fucking fat boy does 110. Number
Okay.
two, there's no way he was doing 110
There's a fat
while
boy.
he's doing a corner. Otherwise, he was gonna fucking run it up the hill.
Right.
So
right.
his claim
Yeah, no, I know.
speed.
Yeah, I know his.
Fat
I'm
boys
just,
can go fast.
you
They go
know,
up to like
due
90.
to, various past events. I just want to put it out there. If that was the speed, that it does raise safety concerns
Not gonna
for
bring
all
that up, though.
parties.
I'd say shooting at people in a fucking store raises safety concerns too.
Yeah,
so.
Oh, that's true.
the alternative is I shoot him in the back, Banner.
Well, I believe there's other ways to handle it, but okay.
No. A man who just did an armed robbery and has carjacked 2 people. No. Not to mention running into
Carjacked
fucking
one-
locals, objects in the middle of the road.
Carjacking is a little stolen
Well,
vehicle. It steals a
he-
vehicle, yes.
he
Carjacking,
didn't
not exactly.
carjack. He
Yeah, there
just-
was no carjacking.
He
There
just
was no person
stole
on the bike.
vehicle. But in theory,
Semantics.
Banner, you can understand that technically Paco's right. He is a fleeing felon. We didn't
Oh,
use lethal force. We just took advantage of an opportunity, just like a pit maneuver.
Oh, I understand.
In
I
order
understand.
to bring him to a stop. So
I totally, I'm not denying that, things were done in a proper fashion. I'm just saying if it was at that high rate of speed, I'd want Paco to be, a little more careful for his own behalf, really, because you kill someone doing that, then there's a whole another mess that could come down your way, and we wouldn't want that, right? Like, I like Paco.
Sorry,
I
like
want to
the
see
text
him
is covering up my chat,
thrive.
so I'm not reading something.
He
You know,
I
starts
mean, yeah,
getting
he's posing a
bodies
threat
under his
there are
still.
risks in this job, whether it be a
This is
Wasn't he had
true.
no reason if he
or
was?
whatever.
Wasn't
People
they
can
had no
die
reason
from literally fucking
to
walking
hit
down the
him?
road and having a pane of glass fall out of a construction site and kill them.
Yeah,
Well,
The-
from the
the
cost
intent is to
perspective,
bring
there were
the
shots
individual to a
fired,
stop.
so
If
he's
they
armed and
die,
dangerous. They don't know at
in
any
that,
time that the cops
you
gonna
know,
if he's
something
gonna pull out a
not
gun and
beyond
start
our
shooting
control,
them,
man.
which is the
Mhm.
classic,
Yeah,
picture.
unfortunate,
We
but at
took
least everyone
But
else
every-
he's saying he
dies
had
now.
no gun,
Every reasonable precaution.
or he didn't
Mhm,
shoot it,
mhm.
Anyway.
but they didn't
um,
GSR test him.
So I'm gonna go and grab a
so-
GSR kit. I'll
Yes,
pass it.
if we could get that done.
You have to,
quickly.
Personally, I don't think I would hit someone off a bike going 100 miles per hour because that, as Banner said, that's literally a lawsuit.
Yeah, because right now I got him on
Think about
robbery,
hitting-
GTA times 2,
You
think
don't
about
have times two.
going.
The first bike was
He didn't hear
his.
shot.
How
Apparently,
do you know that?
First
they
bike
didn't
was
see him
his 'cause
shoot,
he
but there were
told me
shots
it
fired
was
at the.
his.
There were shot fire
Oh,
reports at the
interesting.
robbery.
If it also makes you feel any better, any better, the pistol that I recovered from him, it does not have a full magazine. in
Chad
it,
said he
so
did
that
not
was good
shoot.
news.
He said that the. Oh, he mentioned that he was at the store robbery,
The hell is going
and he
on?
did. The Banner asked if he shot, and he said no.
I don't know.
That's why they're
but
GSR
Parker,
testing right
another
now,
thing
because
I'm
he's
just
saying he
gonna
didn't,
ask
and they're
you in
saying that they
general,
had
this
shots
is
fired.
because,
Like-
They didn't personally
like, a
eyewitness
week
see him shoot,
ago,
but they had
I
shot
was
fire
told this
calls.
is happening, and it's scary. You know, sometimes you come down here and you're intimidating the people in the cells. so
That's
you
why he's
go
getting
back there
aggravated
to the
assault.
shooting range and
For
you
example,
bump-
if he comes
bump
back
it out
GSR
with your
negative, then
automatic
they
rifle.
can. I think
It's
that
freaking.
aggravated
It's
assault will no
freaking out
longer fit.
locals getting innocent people shot.
It's unfortunate.
It's more than unfortunate. It's negligent.
Well, GSR came
I
back
don't know.
negative.
Us using a
The
gun
GSR
range.
came back negative.
The jab was probably telling
GSR
the
came back
truth.
negative. It doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it's been some time.
Did you
He's
guys
been through
find any
Guild
shell
Log.
casing?
Oh,
That's
no.
you.
We didn't have
Okay,
enough
then no.
units to survey the scene afterwards. But
Okay.
Austin, not fine.
hold on.
They should probably drop aggravated
I just turned my
assault.
radio. The clerk reported shots were fired, and I have a pistol here with spent
Okay, then so
ammunition.
they have no evidence.
I got on scene.
Yeah,
He was
so if they did
inside,
push
the
that and he
clerk
didn't want
had
to plead
his
guilty and they
hands in
didn't
the
drop
air. He
it, and they
ran
took it
out
to
with a
court,
gun in
it
his
would be
hand.
likely that aggravated assault would be
100%.
dropped. Although I don't know how
So if the
heavy
clerk has his hands
pings
in the air,
weigh
Again, that's
when it
more
comes
the-
to court
what we
cases.
can only prove
But
there
they
would
have no
be
evidence on aggravated assault.
not battery.
yeah, we're not saying there was.
No,
aggravated
no,
assault.
we're saying
It
aggravated
was-
assault. Yeah.
Okay. Because earlier I thought you said battery, and I was like, I don't know.
No.
For aggravated assault, would it apply?
Aggravated assault. Brandishing,
don't-
fleeing and eluding, robbery, and I'll drop it to GTA times 1.
Okay, so what are we looking at times on fines?
So we're just calling we're just calling it brandishing.
I would have to double check.
Robbery,
aggravated assault.
fleeing, and looting in GTA 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. There's no
It's going to be
violent-
$1,250 in fines and 131 months of jail time.
There's no violent felonies there, so that's a win for him.
Aggravated assault is, I
Well,
believe,
we're not
right?
gonna-
$1,000.
We're saying we could throw aggravated assault at
$31.
him. We'll
I
just
think
throw
that's what he
brandishing.
said.
Gotcha.
He didn't shoot at us. He didn't draw on us. He didn't aim at us. You know, give him.
All right, so what's the time and fines looking again?
That'll be 950 and 86 now.
950.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal right there, Banner. Just as is.
Absolutely. Obviously, you know, he'll get some time served off of that also, correct?
Oh yeah, I'll probably drop it down to 60 months.
All right, great. Let me go talk to him because that sounds, you know, more than reasonable, and I don't want to waste anybody's time. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Banner, do me a favor. You might want to educate him that officers taking their time to, you know, do their due diligence does not violate his Sixth Amendment rights to a speedy trial.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, no shit.
What the fuck is
I
Paco
don't know
smirking at?
how the fuck would that have even come up?
Good question.
Okay. You. Hello.
Yep.
All right, so I got some good news, some bad news. Obviously, you already know the bad news. You're in here, right? That's the bad news. But the good news is I got them to change some charges around for you, and I could get you out of here without being a violent felon. Okay?
How would I be violent anyways? I didn't do anything violent.
Well, they were going to hit you with aggravated assault because you were pointing a gun at the clerk, as from what Paco reports.
No, I didn't. He
when
didn't
he
see me
saw
point
you.
the gun at anybody.
But now they're going to only hit you with brandishing, robbery A, 1 count of GTA, and fleeing. That's
Yeah,
going
I
to
couldn't
be,
take it to court.
huh?
And I wouldn't be able to take it to court on a civil case.
You could still try to. It'd just be very
Yeah,
hard
I'm
to
not doing
prove.
it.
So you want to plead not guilty.
Yeah, I didn't do it. And he didn't see me point the gun at nobody. He wasn't even fucking there.
I see. So, well, you see, if you take it to court with all the charges, you obviously have already done fleeing. That multiple cops seen you. the GTA, multiple cops seen you. The only things that I would say you'd be able to fight here is the brandishing and robbery A, but they're going to probably push that brandishing back up to aggravated assault.
I mean, they could do that, but they're just gonna lose because they didn't see me point the gun at any clerk.
No, that's not what they're saying.
What would make it aggravated? I didn't point a gun.
Pointing a gun at a clerk would make an aggravated assault.
Yeah, and they didn't see me point the gun
Okay,
at
that's
the
what
clerk.
I
That's not what they're saying, is what I'm telling you.
They're saying they see me do that.
Yes.
Well, they're fucking lying out their teeth.
I
think it's just his
understand, and if
character,
you want,
Diggs.
we'd have to have a way
Although
to
he
prove
didn't
that
talk
in
last time,
court.
like
It's
him and
not
his
what we
brothers
know.
last time,
Too.
he didn't really talk, but his brothers were completely fine. They're like hobos that live under
okay, if you want to,
running out of the store.
But he was completely fine last time.
I'm telling
he
you
got charges
right
'cause
now,
he didn't.
it's
going to
be very hard to, impeach an officer without.
I think you have
evidence.
to understand a lot of criminals are not raised to sunshine. Obviously, they're not going to be.
Either.
Trust me, this is not that bad.
Like they're just trying to.
I've dealt with actual shit.
And I'm not having it. They do this shit all the time. They try to make your case worse.
Yeah.
So then that you take.
Obviously, he does have a point
you
too,
can't take him to
because even from
court.
my side,
He hit me off my bike going 100 miles an hour. And what?
it
fucking
isn't
world
very.
Is that okay?
100 miles an hour. Which the 100 miles an hour thing does have
You're
some
not
credit,
wrong.
especially if he's going flat, because
and he knew I was about to get away.
they mentioned a Fat Boy,
That's his problem.
and I don't know if it had parts, but I can tell you the base Fat Boy goes from like 80 to 90.
Okay,
At
so
full ramp up.
if
Because
you
I
want,
have a
I'll let
Fat
'em,
Boy. That's
you
the
know,
bike I
they're gonna-
ride, and I have like no
I can't do a
aftermarket
bench
parts in it.
trial.
I've
well,
only
we might be able
slapped
to do a
saddlebag,
bench
changed the
trial.
color, and put a windscreen
It's the
on.
only
That's
way
all I've
this
done.
would even work, if you like.
So he has some merit.
But
90. If he was
'cause I
going
don't
90,
see
that's
how we're
still a
gonna
lot
find
of.
any evidence
That's still a lot of
proving
speed to get
otherwise.
fucking whacked
Fortunately,
off. It's like,
you did not.
that's like
test
90
positive
and
for
slamming into a semi. You're
GSR.
good. It's gonna hurt.
But you did have
didn't
spent
even have a helmet
rounds
on.
out of your gun.
Get spent
No
rounds out of his gun.
casings found as they didn't canvass the area.
Yeah, I never shot. I didn't
But-
have that many rounds in my gun.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to disprove the clerk
I'm just telling you that
having
there
a gun
were,
pointed at him.
the
Though.
magazine was not full.
I know. I'm letting you know I didn't fill it.
Okay, no. So if you want, you know, you can. What are you willing to plead guilty to anything, or you want to just not guilty to it all? Not to anything. Okay. So
And if
when
they try to hit me with the whatever you were just saying, the violent felon, just take it to court because they didn't see me do shit.
Okay, right now they're not trying to hit that. That's what I'm telling you. Right
Yeah,
now
they're
they're
not-
saying
they're-
brandishing instead, which is just because you came outside and you still have the gun in your hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, they're gonna, like I said, they're doing that, robbery A, GTA, and fleeing. If you're willing to plead guilty to that, which, you know,
He probably doesn't
is-
want to lose his gun.
That's what they've given us a deal for, which they're talking about is 950 in fines and 86 months with reductions. You'll
Right.
probably do about 60 months.
And not be able to take them to court for a civil case.
I didn't say that
Right,
you
plead
wouldn't.
guilty.
You're not pleading no contest. You're pleading guilty.
Chatty.
You can
say
still
what it
take
says,
them
Chatty.
to court for a civil matter on, you know, but you'd have to prove damages.
Damages in, as in what?
Well, you're
But yeah,
saying
trust
that,
me,
you know,
this
what
guy's
they
actually
did
pretty
was reckless
civil.
and
I mean,
dangerous.
I remember some no pixel people.
Did they take you? Did you need to go to the
They were pretty
hospital
bad.
after it
And
happened?
I've dealt with a few people, like the weed selling
so
girl
that
that
you would
I
take
think I've
those
mentioned a few
records
times.
with you to your
She
civil
apparently
case.
literally woke up and the first thing after months, the first thing she did
but
was
then
go
if
sell weed.
You pled guilty, they're just going to be like, you already pled guilty for it.
You did the crimes, but in response, they still went above and beyond. Like, you know, they still were outwardly assaulting you, and you weren't even a violent felon due to these charges. So it gives them less reason to kick you off your bike at, as you say, 110 miles per hour. Yeah.
Yeah, and then ran over by the other guy.
So these charges wouldn't require them to use that extensive force against you, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So you would still have a civil case.
All right, let's do it then.
All right, Greg. charges that we've presented: brandishing, GTA, fleeing, and robbery A.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
So we're gonna reduce that time down to 60.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's get this done before we're here any longer. Do know that he probably will.
Hey, by all means.
You know.
By all means.
All means. It's like something
yeah,
Joe Swanson would say.
Only thing you got to do is say guilty or not guilty after he reads the charges. Do not respond or let this man antagonize you or antagonize this man, so we can get this done quickly and quietly.
Come on, Banner. I'm the nicest guy on the force.
You are the
All right,
most
Mr.
antagonistic
Chad.
son of a bitch I've ever met.
Mr. Chad Chuchi. You're going to get charged with the following: robbery A, Grand Theft Auto A, fleeing and eluding, and brandishing. Comes out to your $950 with 7 days to pay and 86 months of jail time, reduced down to 60 per this plea deal. Okay. How do you play it?
Guilty.
Not guilty.
See you in civil court.
Thank you. I will see you there. Arrivederci.
What?
That's Italian.
Interesting.
Barely. That's barely Italian.
No, that is Italian.
I am Italian.
So then you know.
Yes, and that's barely Italian. It's arrivederci.
Yeah, arrivederci.
There's no dirt. It's derci.
Datch.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato.
Burrows?
Oh,
What?
shit. Come on.
Oh, good. We should run to the gunfire. Cool. Got it.
I have to run the gunfire. You don't have to.
Nothing like the south side and gunfire.
Generally the way it goes.
Yep.
Oh, look, and a purple car. Who would have guessed?
Sausage. Purple.
So, yeah, you'll get your stuff out of my trunk, and then we'll move on.
All right. I need to go get food. Punk?
I thought that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I felt like it went well. Got one of the charges lowered a little bit.
A little bit?
Well,
You know what it is to take down a violent felony to a fucking misdemeanor?
actually, no, it's very
Mainly with someone like fucking Murdoch?
I've never met Murdoch. I only knew Paco there.
Oh yeah, that other guy, that's Murdoch. He's a hard ass.
The only thing I knew about Murdoch was, I think it was Larry's first cell rep, because Max went down there. I was paralegaling, and Max went down there with us, and he wrote a warrant for someone, and he was trying to really contest that warrant.
Uh-huh.
And the warrant was wrote by Murdoch, and he had, like, all the evidence there.
Right. Real hard ass, and once he gets a fucking biting somebody, he don't let go.
Gotcha.
He's the reason Billy Banter may spend the rest of his life in prison.
Ooh. Well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as he isn't like Paco.
No, not like Paco.
People with batons.
But do understand, he doesn't generally like lawyers.
Oh, I get
Just
that.
generally, everybody likes me. Because most of the time, I'm coming in there, I'm cutting them a deal, and I'm getting the fuck out. I don't play around with their bullshit. Like Royland would have been sitting there trying to make a federal issue about, you know, what happened to Paco, but during the criminal trial, that doesn't matter. And this is what people get wrong. Just because they did bad behavior doesn't make what you did any less.
Yeah.
There's 2 different trials to be had there.
Focus on one thing at a time. Don't bring up other stuff while you're
Absolutely.
down there.
Fuck you, lady. I hope you die.
Whoa. I mean, she is going pretty slow.
Yes. Yes, she is. And she's gonna block the whole goddamn... Fuck you!
Well,
Maybe I'm a little rude to fucking douchebags that drive like that. That's,
I don't
you
blame
know, I'm
ya.
from the East, you know what I mean? That's kind of our pet peeve.
Bad driving.
No, we hate fucking traffic.
I don't think anyone likes traffic.
You have no idea how bad it gets over there. It gets bad.
Yeah. When I get back in City Hall. There we go. Oh shit. Ready or not, here comes Biggs. Shooting civilians in the head because it's pretty pog. I still want to play Phasmophobia. Maybe I'll play single player for a little bit. Maybe he's still at class? Maybe he's still down at the college?
Maybe? Why don't you fax it? Should we go back to class? Because it was pretty fast. Like,
Yeah, we kind of just did. He might just be talking to Eric about stuff, but who knows? If it isn't down there, I'll probably just go back to studying for this bar exam. That's true. True, Biggs. I know when Jade and me were talking last night, he would be up for Phasmo too. If you don't remember who Jade is, just because I'm saying Jade, that's Tina. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dog. I really hope you do get it accepted soon. Although I'll probably need to focus on Matthew for a little bit, because I think Robert wants to make me a lawyer by next... Oh, yeah, you didn't hear about this. Once I said it in chat, because I didn't stream yesterday. Robert wants me to bump me up to lawyer Saturday, next weekend. So he said to kind of focus my bar exam, and that's what I'm going to do. But it would be nice to be able to us to start up our D&D characters. Or D&D nerd characters. So I can have something else to do other than just Matthew when shit's slow. I'm gonna go to the break room. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. Gotta go check something. Fuck. Sit. I can't just stand there. 8? Okay. Be right back. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm back. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna Zaza for dinner soon. It's Phil.
So I missed
Sure.
nothing of substance. Good.
Oh no, no. The city council meeting was kind of a waste of time.
Well, as is usual.
Yeah. I actually did say, I don't know if you were interested, Phil, that they're gonna hold the apartment auctions
Auction
likely
tonight.
tonight.
Oh no, I'm buying a car, and then after I buy that car, I'll have I'll have like $200.
Oof.
How much does this fucking car cost?
$87.50.
For a piece of plastic. Okay.
It's the coolest looking piece of plastic I ever seen.
I got a car, I'll get a DeLorean. At least that's not plastic. That's steel.
Oh, he's making fun of me because I'm trying to get the Toyota MR2. Listen, it looks really cool. Okay, looks real nice.
I get that. I have a motorcycle that looks cool. That fat boy looks really nice.
Every other four-door I've really test driven, I'm not a huge fan of.
You know the MR2 is not a four-door.
No, I know, and that's why I'm not looking into a four-door, because every four-door that I've kind of liked drives like shit. That's like in my price range at least. Any four-door under 10 grand is fucking terrible.
You're not entirely wrong.
How much
That's
your
why
car
I
cost,
went a
Robert,
step up.
before you slapped all
14 and
the
a
stuff on
half.
it? Hmm.
14 and a half, but you also have to be a taxpayer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm not a taxpayer. If I were to become a taxpayer, I would buy the M1.
No, that's a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, taxpayer
Trust
means
me.
they donate.
I've already blown its doors off. And a souped up one at that. It looks a lot better than it is.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to go quick, you know, because
But
then
what's
I
the
could
point of
get in
having a
trouble.
2-door car that can't move when you can have a 4-door car for the same price that can?
If I get pulled over for, you know, felony speeding,
I would actually be
that's not gonna look
surprised if the
very good
DeLorean, because they could put the
as a
DeLorean reserve if
paralegal.
it goes over
I've gotten
80.
pulled over at 128.
I know that's a Back to the
As
Future
while
thing with
slamming
like 88 miles
into
per
the
hour, but
door
no,
of a
that thing
cop.
really couldn't go that
Yeah, but
fast.
you're not
It
as
was made out of
replaceable
steel.
as
That
I
thing
am.
was
I don't feel anybody's
really, really
replaceable,
heavy.
sir.
That frame was steel.
Pretty
You're not replaceable.
That's why in the
Oh,
movie
thank
And
they
once
use
you
it,
get
because they
your
can withstand all
bar,
the cold and shit.
that's going to
Time
open you
traveling.
up to a lot more things.
Cold or
due
hot,
to
whatever
the
the
fact
fuck it is.
that very possibly me and Max will be leaving public
Yeah,
defense
Fat Boy?
sooner or later. You guys
That
getting
is a real
up
bike,
into
'cause they use
junior
real bike
attorneys
names. I need to find it,
is
Harley
kind of
Davidson did
something we want to get done.
They call it the
We
Fat
see a
Boy
few
because I
positions
guess
for judges have opened.
because the person selling it actually gave me the real life like lore behind it. Harley Davidson calls it the Fat Boy because of
We've been
nukes.
throwing our hats at.
Basically,
studying the
Harley
bar
was
while-
using it
while I'm
because there's a
doing
lot of
these,
bikes and stuff coming
logging
from the
jobs a
Japanese at the
little bit,
time, and
so-
and Harley wasn't doing
and
that
also
well.
while I stand
So
here
to
do
get back to the
absolutely
market, they
nothing
called
else.
that bike
By
the
the way,
Fat
I got
Boy,
good
as it
news
was
about standing here
basically
doing absolutely
nuking
nothing.
the Japanese
Yeah, what's that?
the Japanese
permission from
competition,
the mayor
which is
that I can speak to
you know,
somebody from
we
Dynasty
already
8
dropped
and
2
get
of
a
them on
TV
them.
in the break room so we can watch Tom and Jerry like at the hospital.
Harley Davidson Fat Boy. Plus, I like bikes like that. Actually, really, I don't like crotch rocket. Well, I call them
I
crotch
don't think the
rockets.
mayor has
If I
thought
had a
that out,
bike,
and it will not fly over
I would
the
drive. I would
walls.
have some kind of cruising bike,
Who also work under the AG.
but I don't have a
So
motorcycle's
they're
license.
not
And plus, my
actually
mom would probably
subject to
flip.
what the mayor says on that.
My family would really, really freak out.
So you might
Especially my
wanna check
mom,
with
because
that
she used to do
first.
insurance stuff, and to do claims, you have to see the pictures of
And
the
that
accidents, and
mostly
there was
being
some
due
really
to the fact
not
that with
very
the
good-looking ones that
TV,
involved motorcycles, and so
Individually, people have to control the volume.
Yeah.
wear a helmet, kids.
Dang it. Let's just move the break room across the street.
Harley Davidson Fat Boy.
Possible.
Okay, here's.
But then no one's gonna want to go to the break room because it's.
I want a motorcycle
Never
really bad.
mind. This is a
I've been on
terrible idea.
motorcycles, but I've never owned one, obviously.
Not a terrible
When I was
idea,
younger, I
you
had a
just need
grandpa,
to
and
wait-
my dad
a
had
way to work
motorcycles,
it
but they
out so
drove
that,
cruising ones. They didn't drive
It's a central controlled volume.
You know what I'm
instead
talking
of
about? What I mean by like
per
crotch
person.
rocket. It's like the ones that are like really
For some
lean and
reason it is.
aerodynamic
And here
for like
comes
really
the
fast
person
speed.
to tell you now. Max Logan, Teacher of the Year.
There he is.
Max
Well,
Logan, Teacher of the
only-
Year.
Only teacher that was in the law class this year.
What?
Yep. You there? Anybody there?
Yeah, we're all
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. You were sounding robot-y there, Robert.
Okay.
You sound fine
Slipping
now.
on your end. Anyway, how'd the class go?
It was fine.
Did we miss much?
No, you didn't miss
Okay,
anything.
because he definitely got a school in practical deal making.
Who was it?
Immediate. Some guy.
Chattahoochee.
with the Chattahoochee. Chad Chattahoochee.
Oy. All right.
And I got him down from aggravated assault to brandishing.
Mm-hmm.
One count of GTA when they wanted to start with 2.
Mm-hmm.
One robbery A because he's a fucking moron.
No.
And fleeing of eluding. Now I told him that he's gonna plead not guilty. His whole thing was, oh, but they kicked me off of a bike going 110 miles per hour. When that bike doesn't do 110 miles per hour.
It goes 90.
So he was lying, and pissing me off, so that- and he wanted to argue that as a defense for all the shit that he did. I was like, okay, but as much as you want to argue that, that's for a civil suit.
It is for a civil
After,
suit.
if you plead not guilty to the charges I got you,
I think there's a Harley
which took
Davidson shop
away
like
any
right
violent
next to my house,
felony,
actually, or like
you
close.
still have
Probably
a
like
case,
10
a
minutes.
civil case for them kicking you
So I see
off
like
your
a lot of
bike
like
like
motorcycle
that
groups
since you
around
weren't
my house
being
sometimes.
violent. So why don't you just take this fucking deal and then have a private attorney do a civil suit when you're done? Otherwise, you're gonna plead not guilty. You're gonna get fucked in court.
Fucked right.
And then you're
the
still gonna
puss-
lose the civil suit because then they're gonna have a fucking violent felony in it. You
Oh, look, it's Riggs.
people are dumb, Max.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are. Ben?
Ben, how are
Hey,
you?
Ben.
Oh, hey Ben. I don't know if anyone said hey yet.
Want one, Phil?
What's that? Want what?
A cheeseburger?
Oh my God, no, please. I have a foot long corn dog or chili dog. I'm okay.
Isn't that a almost like a cheeseburger just with chili and
No,
cheese
not at
on
all.
it on a
What? It's
corn dog?
pork. It's
Different
pork.
kind of meat, but same thing. It's still wrapped in
No.
a bun.
It's not the same thing at all, huh? That's like saying I can't eat sandwiches or paninis because they're burgers. That's just goofy.
Pretty sure a
What
burger
the fuck
is a
is wrong
sandwich.
with burgers, man? The fear isn't from the burger. The fear is from the
It just reminds me
being
of the
tortured by the
situation.
burger.
Yeah, it reminds
Will you
me of the
please come here?
situation.
Come here.
Oh, okay.
You scared of burgers? Huh. What the fuck? Man is scared of burgers.
Hey, Matthew.
Hmm.
At what point when you guys left did you realize you had no car up there?
Oh, right away.
So how did you get to PD? Please tell
We
me.
ran to the courthouse and then got Robert's car.
You ran all the way down here and picked up a car?
Yep.
That's fantastic. It took me a couple minutes after. It took me a while after you left to
I
realize.
thought I had my roller skates on my pockets, but
No?
I didn't. They're in my motel room right now.
I don't even know where my roller skates are anymore.
They're
Should probably
somewhere.
find them.
Either they're in my voodoo, which is valeted outside, or they're in my
Mhm.
motel room, which is the pink cage.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I was talking to him and I said, well, they're on their way to a cell rep, and I said, wait a minute, they both rode up with me. That's fantastic.
Robert just said to pace myself, and we ran here.
Well, I'm proud of you both. Good job.
All
right. You need me?
Is there anything about those like results? Because I said I would check in tomorrow, or should I just like ask Vinny when I see him?
You ask Vinny. You probably won't see him today, but ask Vinny when you see him. Honestly.
Oh yeah, no.
I haven't had a chance. Sorry, I'm terrible,
no,
but
you're
I
good.
just haven't had a chance.
I'll just ask
but
when
yeah,
I see him.
maybe ask Vinny because he may even feel like after he talks to you, he may even feel comfortable saying like, yeah, we can bring you in. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll chat with him as well. But I mean, if you see Wade, if you see Vinny, yeah, maybe see if one of them can go over it with you.
All right. Well, gotta keep looking over the bar exam and
Definitely
narrowing
do
down what I
that.
think the answers are and stuff.
Yeah, definitely do that.
All right.
I gotta. Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
How was the cardio getting back here? Good for you. I'm proud.
Wasn't as good for poor Matthew.
Well,
He started off with a sprint when it was a fucking marathon run.
you should have carried him the whole way.
What?
I actually mechanically don't know how to
Did I
pace
stutter?
myself.
You should
I think
have
with a
carried him
controller
the
I know
whole
how
way.
to,
For what?
but controller
Well,
I
if
don't know. I
you
don't
know, if he's
understand
not making it,
GTA
you gotta
controls.
carry him.
I made it somehow.
Made it just fine. He was only a few moments behind me.
Oh well. Alrighty, I gotta go. I got shit to do.
I think I
Be
just
back.
broke Phil, but I'm getting him
You
over
broke
that
another
goddamn-
person.
I think
Stop
so.
breaking people.
Listen, it's not my fault he has a fucking fear of cheeseburgers. He's getting over that shit right now.
How does he have a fear of cheeseburgers?
I'm out of here.
Because someone ate cheeseburgers in front of him while he was starving.
I don't
Oh,
think that's enough to
yeah.
be. I still don't think that's enough to be considered torture.
Well, now he's got 4 motherfucking
He's the
cheeseburgers.
guy who. Remember the
And he's
Meiji
gonna
Metro
fucking
thing I
eat
was
'em,
mentioning, Biggs?
study 'em. I don't
That
give
was
a fuck
Phil.
what, but he's gonna get over that bullshit.
He's suing the police department of
You might
Syracuse.
want to go look at him, Matthew. I think. Make sure he's still alive.
Like, where would Phil have run off to?
Well, last place I seen him was the ballet, so.
Okay. Hey, it's Brad. Oh, we met Paco again today, Rad. I don't know if you're here for that. He apparently whacked someone off a motorcycle going at 110, although I don't know how true that is considering he was riding a Fat Boy when the cops mentioned the bike, and I know that thing only goes up to 90. Hey, you were here? Yeah. Fucking Paco. I met Murdoch in character for the first time, so I know who actually Murdoch is now, not just OOC. I've heard about Murdoch in character before. I've never actually met him. Phil, you're fine.
Hey, man. Hey. I'm not scared of nothing.
What's so wrong about a cheeseburger?
It just reminds me of the situation, man.
I thought you'd be more traumatized by a sprinkler.
I don't like those either, but they're
Oh
not.
my god.
Those aren't that city.
You're going to have to get over your fear of a cheeseburger.
It's not that I'm afraid of them. They just remind me of the situation, and I don't like the situation.
Well, maybe you should go talk to Lipshits. She's a therapist.
I've been waiting for a week and a half for a therapist.
Well, it's either
They're
that or you go
still
for
trying to
Wilder's
get back to me.
treatment therapy, which is just going to make you eat a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Whatever his name is. Who's the guy that owns the burger shop? That's his.
James
That's
owner-
what he's trying to do.
The
Yeah,
owner of
James.
PDM?
Yeah.
Or whatever his name is.
Yeah, he keeps throwing burgers in my pocket every time he sees me.
It's
Well,
good though.
That's
Work
acceptance
the
therapy.
burgers. Work the burgers. You can do the fucking burgers.
Rather than thinking about the incident, think about how the burger tastes.
Think about how the burger makes your stomach feel.
Yep.
Kind of like the chili dogs. So those make my stomach feel good.
Why don't
Yeah, but those make everybody else feel bad. They
Yeah.
are chili. You know,
why don't you
beans,
put the chili
musical
dog
fruit, and all
on the
that.
burger? Maybe that will help. Although that's still technically a burger.
I don't know. I maybe,
I don't even,
I don't
fuck,
know.
it's Sunday,
I
they're
don't
not
know.
open.
Maybe I could like find.
Talk about chili cheese dogs. Just remind me
slow,
of this
you know, like a
place that
BLT.
has chili
That's-
cheese
that's basically
cheeseburgers,
almost a
but they're
burger.
closed on
Maybe,
Sundays.
kinda.
No.
I
You
ate it
can't
once,
say
and it
no.
actually
You
isn't that
literally tried
bad.
to
It's
tell
just
me a
really
chili dog
weird.
is basically a burger, but a BLT's not. Make that make sense.
What?
Chili dog has beef in it.
No, these are pork chili dog.
There's still beef in the chili, my man.
Oh yeah, that's true. But still, like, I feel like a BLT is more of a burger than a chili dog.
BLT has no beef. And,
No,
then,
but it's
and
got-
that leads to the question, where's the beef?
Yeah,
That's a
where's the
good
beef?
question. But if you think about it, right, it's two pieces of bread on top of each other. You don't like buns. Lettuce, tomato.
Hey, your Harmony.
Yeah.
Hey, Harmony, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a list of all the city hall staff under the mayor's office and what their positions
What
are?
about if you start small with the junior cheeseburgers, so you're not so
I
intimidated by
don't
them?
think I have access to the console.
Man, I need this.
Yeah, you need
Well, you
that.
got
actually.
Asteria.
Yeah,
I
when did
don't
she
know
show
her
up to
fucking
work?
last
And
name.
also, I don't.
She was here yesterday.
Yeah,
she-
I got
she
beef
does
with her
show up.
because she lied about a fucking on a report.
Last time I saw her,
crazy
she was
about that one.
talking with Arthur, which is actually surprising.
Who?
Wisteria.
Cogburn.
Last time I saw her, she was
Uh-oh.
talking with Arthur, which was shocking. Maybe it was Arthur? I don't know.
Well,
It
she
looked
does
like
have
Arthur.
a case with him.
I think that was the night where Ashley was taken. Maybe not.
Yeah,
though.
well, I seen Arthur the night that Ashley was taken. That's for sure.
Yeah, he said he was just talking to her before it happened. So it lines up. But she was here yesterday.
The
And she said she
Eagles.
should be back here
I
today.
don't know shit about football. I know that
Does
there's a
anybody
touchdown.
even know her last name?
Lunaris.
I don't know 90% of
Okay,
people's
at
last
least
names.
somebody did.
Yeah, I signed her name for the career fair. So I signed her name. I signed my
Holy
name.
shit! Wait, what?
So, hard work with that straightener today, huh?
Oh, for the hair?
Yeah.
Oh, that's somebody else's job. I don't do this.
How long did,
Yeah, I
did
gotta
it
ask
take
this 'cause
before
it's
the
gonna bother
burning
me.
smell went away?
Is your voice supposed to sound like hollow and echoey?
It's not supposed to, but it does today.
No, not yours.
I know who you're talking to.
No, but sometimes it. Yeah, see,
I'm just confirming that that's the situation.
wiggle the throat if it's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I should probably turn back on the music. I totally forgot I paused that. There we go.
Was it me? Was it my voice that sounded weird?
Yeah.
Is it still weird?
It's still a little like you're in a tunnel.
Put up to. Alright. Sorry, I have a silent. I was like debating on what the fuck to order for dinner because I really need to go to the grocery store. I've been RPing too much. No time to prepare food or anything when I need to do that. I'm gonna get Burgie. Too bad we don't have In-N-Out or anything. I had to get Five Guys. Overpriced motherfucking burger.
The damn priest show back up today. Taking that as a no.
I didn't see a priest, but I did see a letter from a priest. He
Stay
didn't
far
like
away
he was
from that
treated
priest.
rudely.
Oh my god, not the priest.
Oh no, I want him to show up.
In-N-Out's overrated. I've never had In-N-Out,
I want him to
Rad.
show up so I
I
can
don't.
put him
There's
in
In-N-Out. There's Whataburger, and there's Five Guys.
He had his phone number up at like two.
My
different
only
post
issue with Five Guys is that
like
shit
2
is
days ago or something.
overpriced. If it was cheaper, I wouldn't give a shit.
What?
Like the only redeeming thing about the
no,
price
he
is
didn't have
that
to put
usually
the
when you get a
PO.
fry,
Yeah.
they just shove that shit in a fucking bag. So you have like a large fry when you order a small.
Probably from the school, but I gotta.
They just dump that shit. It's so good though. Yeah, Five Guys is pretty good. Usually I don't get them anymore because there's like
I
a
just gotta
family
get
or like a
through
small
one
business
more
burger
night
place literally down the street
of
that I prefer
nightmares,
because
and
they're
I have
cheaper
2 days.
and the
I could
burgers
be in the
taste as
city a
good.
whole lot.
But they're closed on
I get
Sundays.
Hopefully,
So
more than 3 cell calls within the last
Five
4
Guys
or
sounds so
5
good
days.
right now. Dude, all this fucking burger talk is making
Hopefully.
me. I just want a burger, and I don't have any hamburger meat, or else I would just go throw one on the grill right
Probably
now.
not because tomorrow.
All I have is
Monday,
chicken,
so,
and I gotta
you know,
prep that.
criminals. They don't. Mondays. Ugh.
I'm
Did
not.
you really do that?
I can cook,
Did
but I
you
need a
match
fucking
your
recipe.
outfit to your hair?
So
I
usually
did
what I
for
do
the
is I just
bowl.
marinate that shit. and I cook it,
Okay.
and then I eat it. I just eat grilled chicken that's
Yeah,
been
normally
marinated.
it's more
Cook it, I don't know, get some
brownish
rice or
orange.
noodles or mashed potatoes or whatever the fuck is a
Yeah,
side.
I've never seen you do tips
Pierogies?
before,
Pierogies pretty
but
good.
alright.
That's what I usually do.
With
I eat
my
a lot of
braids,
chicken
the tips
usually.
were always highlighted.
Were they?
Yeah.
I'm not a
Couldn't
huge
tell.
fan of pork and shit. Although
Not
pulled
really
pork,
tips,
barbecue
that's
pulled pork's pretty
half
good when
the
you cook it
hair.
in a crock pot.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty long. I'm thinking some of that has to be the weave.
No, it's all my hair.
There's
When
no way you
fl-
grew that much hair from what you had braided the other day.
One of my
I
favorite
leave it
things to do
all
with chicken,
braided. It's a
but it's
protective
way
hairstyle,
fattier,
so that way my hair doesn't
is
break off and I don't
Parmesan
have to do it
chicken.
every day.
And how I was taught how
But
to
when I
make
take
it
out my
was
braids,
it's
I have
breadcrumb,
a
Italian
lot of hair.
breadcrumbs, mixed with Parmesan, like shredded Parmesan cheese or grated.
Okay.
But instead of like coating the
Well, I'll
chicken
show
like
you
an egg or
after,
whatever they normally do to get it to
the color
stick,
starts fading on this.
you
I'll
put
wash
Miracle
it,
Whip
and I'll
on
show you what
it
it looks like before I get it braided.
to get it to stick. It tastes as good as shit, but that's not healthy. You hate grilled chicken? I'll eat any chicken. I don't really like plain grilled chicken. If I have to eat plain grilled chicken, I'm dipping it like in a sauce, like barbecue. Usually I marinate grilled chicken though. That's how my mom made it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally how my mom made it. I can only do fried. I don't know how to make fried chicken, I'll be honest. I need to ask my mom. She makes it a certain way that's really good. But she doesn't have it written down. She like triple breads it or something, and it's pretty good when you do it that way.
Hey, Ben.
Plus, I don't have a way to easy fry chicken like that because I only have an air fryer right now. I don't think I really have something I could just warm
Little
up
bit.
with
Not
oil
as much.
and dip it.
Remember that?
I do have a pan.
Fun
I
times.
don't think that's big enough.
I hate this.
Yeah, no, I can. I'm not an expert chef. I'll completely say that. If you give me instructions, I can cook something. But if you tell me just to make something, I'm probably gonna blank. I'm gonna make something super simple. Marinate chicken in Italian dressing for a week and then grill. See, that is good. That's probably good. I've never done that, but I've marinated my stuff like a day or two before. And it makes it really, really good. Italian dressing does sound good for marinating chicken in. I think the closest thing I've done to that is if I'm really in a rush. Like, say I'm like, I know I'm going to be working and doing shit, and I can prep in the morning. Something simple I'll do is I'll cut up chicken, put it in a crock pot, pour some Italian dressing in it, and then put some grated Parmesan cheese in it and mix it, and that's very simple, like Italian chicken that just crock pots throughout the day. It's like super simple. It's not like the best of the best, but if I need something so I don't have to like prep and shit later in the day and I just want to let it cook throughout the day while I'm at home, then I'll do that. But yeah, no. I think honestly the best thing I can make is mac and cheese. My family does Velveeta mac and cheese. I like get actual cheese and I grate that shit. And I actually make legitimate mac and cheese. And that shit is good as hell. But that takes prepping. Dog, you can't... Mac and cheese is a natural... Even though I think the French invented it. Mac and cheese is a staple. You can't go wrong with mac and cheese. Just don't do Velveeta cheese like my family does. That shit's gross. Get actual cheese. And grate that shit. Honestly, that's the hardest part, is grating it. Get some cheddar, mozzarella, Gruyere, or whatever combination of cheese you fucking want. I just kind of grab whatever. I think the only constant is Gruyere. Make mac and cheese out of that? Bro, it's so fucking good. My whole family loves it when I cook mac and cheese, because I make it way better than them. That's my specialty. Mac and cheese. And usually when I make that, that's just dinner. I don't make anything else. I just eat the mac and cheese. That ain't a fucking side. Nothing like the
I'm gonna
size
go
of mac and cheese.
check at the ATM for a couple minutes.
All right. I should probably go make sure that letter was from the college. Be right back. Although, oh, there's one thing I made. Someone, I forget who, because it was in Nova's Discord. They posted the recipes for something to make, and it was like a, I don't know what the fuck to call it, but it was like, the top and bottom of them were like crescent rolls. Like the crescent dough, and you put like ham, cheese, pepperoni in between it, and like some, like Italian peppers. In like a pan. I'd have to find the picture of it in the Nova Discord, but I made that, and that was actually pretty good. Even though I had to substitute one of the cheeses because I forgot to buy it. So it probably didn't taste as it was supposed to taste, but it was still pretty good. I would have to find it. I'll dig it up when I get back to City Hall, because they also posted a picture of it. That shit was actually pretty decent. Can't think of anything else that I can kind of make just by knowing it. Oh, there's one more thing I know how to make really without instructions, and that's... It's more like a party thing. Where you just take a crescent roll, I think it's cream cheese, and you just slap turkey on it and you roll it. I forget what they're actually called, but those things are really good. Those are super simple to make, too, for like a snack. I'll just make a bunch of those fuckers and eat them throughout the days. Just refrigerate it. Those are really good. Oh, sounds good. I forget what they're actually called. You just get, like, Pillboy, like, you don't get pre-made crescent rolls, but you get the dough. You lay it out, you put cream cheese on it, and you just put ham and you roll them. And then, well, first you roll out the dough, you cook the dough, you spread cream cheese on the cooked dough. You don't make it hard enough so it doesn't, like, it won't roll anymore. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and you just stick one of those things. Won't work. Oh, that's cool. Lipschitz actually sent me what you want to learn in applied psych. Thanks, Lipschitz. The homework was almost... Okay, that was about the USA class. God, I'm like Ace. I just don't clean out my shit. Oh, wait, no. He just always deleted his shit, I think. My mailbox has become fucked. I know. My mom makes those a lot for parties, Rad. Those are, like, really fucking good, like, snack things. Turkey, ham. I think any meat will do, basically. We usually use turkey. Like, honey turkey is what my mom usually uses, and that makes it pretty good. I learned a lot of my cooking from my mom. My dad was just like, here's some meat, let's throw it on the grill. It was good, but, like, he wasn't super into, like, complex shit. Or well, not really my grandma. My grandma taught me to cook, but she more taught me how to bake, not cook. She baked a lot of stuff when I was around her. I remember something like that, but used tortillas. I don't remember. I think there's an actual name for it. I would have to ask her. I know the main thing I know to make with chicken, which is the Parmesan shit with Miracle Whip. My mom said she literally pulled that off a back of a Miracle Whip bottle, like, in the 90s. So... that one wasn't very, like, original. It was just like, hey, on the back, I guess on the back of, like, the thing, it said, substitute Miracle Whip for, like, the eggs and shit. And she tried it, and everyone likes it, because it makes it taste, like, way better. Because it has the Miracle Whip on it, but it's way more fattier, obviously.
Don't ask me why.
order my food now.
What is Boblin's postal address?
I don't know, Capital Cult, maybe?
Aren't you in the cult?
By proxy.
If you're in a cult, regardless by proxy or not, you're in a cult.
By proxy.
You keep telling yourself that.
Aren't
It's
you
called
in the
roll
cult?
ups.
Nope.
I think the only difference, because they're pretty
you
common, is she
sure?
doesn't put vegetables in them.
110%.
Or pinwheels. I think that's what they're actually called.
If I'm in the cult, I'm in it against my will.
That's kind of the same
Where's
thing
a
as you
picture
got
of it?
going on over here. I'm in it because Cindy's in it, and I'm by proxy.
Why would you, Cindy?
Oh, I just wanted to be sure I was
They're
right.
okay.
Yeah,
They're just
EO257.
turkey roll ups.
EO257.
For the outer shell, she uses like crescent dough. And she, rather than putting all the vegetables and shit in them, she coats the layer.
Why would
Cream
Cindy be
cheese.
in a cult? Really?
And then puts
Is that a
turkey on it and just
question
rolls
you're
it up and
about to
cuts
ask?
them up.
Why would you be in a cult because of Cindy?
Because I'm dating her, so apparently that makes me part of the cult. I don't know how that works. But
Alright.
Don't you have to be a believer?
Well, I don't believe in much except napalm. Napalm cleans everything. If you know where to drop it. Otherwise, you just fuck up the wrong people.
Just to confirm, Caputo, McLean, Falco, King, McMillan, Winters, Fitzgerald. Who else am I missing? Oh, Rossetti. I need to get all their postal information.
I think
Oh,
he's
that's an
GO129.
What was that?
I think he's GO129.
GO129 for Rossetti?
Yeah. I think I wrote down most of them while they were campaigning, so I could reach out to them if I wanted to do a story.
All this food talk get me hungry, Zaza. I put this back up. I'll wait for my food, other than talking. Too bad I can't share my Xor exam. They would probably get my ass. Zaza, bro. What you eating, bro? All this talk of food.
Need anyone else's?
Yeah, hold on.
So many.
Oh, I almost got him actually done for the mayor and the councilman. Let's see. Billy Falco.
MY796? Yep, that's it.
What is his again?
MY796.
Oh, you said M. Okay.
I have to go digging for his, but I have it.
McLean and Winters.
You okay there, Ben?
What?
Yep.
What they're saying or what the song's saying?
Thinking about Chase just makes you pass out, huh?
I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. I was looking at my phone.
CN779.
The song.
Which one?
McLean.
Have you never heard of this song, Red?
CN779.
This is smoke from fucking Pentium.
And then Winters.
Oh, RH818.
RH what?
818.
Oh!
Sorry. Why is it every time I'm trying to damn type this?
Smoke, 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 smoke.
Jacqueline, you gotta stop having
Pooh,
those flies
wee.
laying back.
Okay, one more time. I'm sorry.
Harmony, you gotta stop having those flies laying.
I don't have. Maybe they're attracted to the hairspray I used to cover up the smell from the flat iron.
Maybe.
The lyrics are pretty trippy, aren't they?
818.
Hey, Matthew, I wouldn't sit there right now.
Hmm?
I wouldn't sit there right now. When Ben's typing, it could be, or when Ben's writing, it could get dangerous.
I'm sure
You
Ben
walked
won't
in
punch me.
yesterday and it was dangerous.
Uh,
You hit Ashley trying to get to the desk.
oh, you're blocking me.
Most people say, "Excuse me."
I tried. He didn't listen. Or maybe he didn't hear me. Or maybe I didn't say it. I don't know.
No, you didn't say.
Travis Scott!
But in my defense, that's because he was literally standing while I was grabbing
Bombs.
the pen right there. And when I went to put the pen to paper, his face was right there.
Bombs.
Who else is a public defender on standard public defender in the PDO?
Which one?
The PDO.
Yeah, what about it?
Who else is a public defender, an actual licensed public defender?
Royland.
Royland?
Cigar.
What's his last? How you spell his last name?
SICARD. If you're gonna ask me his PO, I don't know.
And his postal?
If you're gonna
I
ask
don't
me
know
his
that.
PO, I don't know.
He had to have had a flyer. I only know everyone who's had a flyer.
I was trying to learn a
Is
little bit.
Doobie still on the PDO?
I
There we go.
extended leave of absence, I guess. I haven't seen him.
Is Lawrence?
I can
still
give
on it,
you
or
the
is he-
answer to
No,
that here in a
he's
moment,
business
Biggs.
revenue.
All right, Sebastian.
I think I
Shaw.
still have my application submitted and
I
acceptance
couldn't
email.
tell you because I haven't seen him forever.
Just need to
I've seen
find
him
it.
during Dara.
Look.
He was like Dara's shadow, and then once Dara died, I've never seen
Okay,
him
I
again.
don't think I have my submittance letter. Oh wait, no. I know how to do this. I know how to get this.
So
Give me
no,
1
he's
minute.
never officially quit, but
2 days. And I'm not joking.
Matthew, what's your PO
What's my
information?
PO?
Yeah.
Rhode Island 400.
congratulations, Matthew.
Or as Robert would put it, real interested.
I also gave you Rhode Island.
You did too. I know.
Really interested was for fucking Tina.
I know.
And you guys looked so cute yesterday.
Thank
Did
you.
be considered a is
How the fuck do you get it back so fast?
did we consider a public defender or a junior
Um,
public defender?
He was public defender.
Either it was 2 or 3 days. I'll be honest, dog.
Where are all these guys? I've
I
never
might have put it in
seen
a
them
little bit
before.
sooner, and I just
Yeah,
didn't join the
and a
Discord for
lot
like a
of
day or
these
two
people
because I
are on
almost forgot.
extended OOA.
Are there any?
I
public
think they were
defenders?
thinking about revamping the application
Me and
process, so they might have just
And,
quickly shoved
any
any
junior
ones that were
public
left
defenders?
over out of the way.
Not yet. Hopefully soon, Matthew.
And again, have you checked your spam box?
And then we
It
got
flagged
Phil over
their
there.
shit as spam.
Don't forget poor.
Like,
Phil.
for example, if you don't see your acceptance, like your application submitted letter in your inbox for your email, it's in your spam box. And you need to unmark it. Personally, I don't know. Maybe there's more people applying right now. That would be maybe my guess. From our talk yesterday, because it's off stream, because they were talking about City Hall, I guess shit's been up on the
Phil, what is your
upturn.
po-
Like more
post
people
office
playing.
information?
So maybe they're going through more applications lately.
37.
maybe I was doing it while they were in a slump. So when I submitted it, it was just like, oh, let me look over this
You
real
should
quick, and
definitely
I got
sign
in.
up for flight school when it comes out.
Why's that?
I mean, if
Why
it's
you
been
need-
over
why
a
do I
week,
need it?
then I guess you could just go in the Discord and ask
No, he's asking me why I say he should
about shit,
sign up for flight school.
and they might be able to say your application was
Because isn't
accepted or
that
denied.
the
I don't
call
know.
sign of
Other
the
than that,
newest
just keep an eye on the
jumbo jets they
Discord.
have?
So I'll be honest, I wasn't really watching it. I was
Alright,
literally
just to
doing
make sure
yard
there's
work,
1,
but I had
2,
my
3,
phone on me.
4,
It's only been
5,
4 days.
6 people in the
Yeah.
public defender's office.
I would wait like a week,
Right.
maybe 2. I know it's not like. Let me put it this way. I think my
Well,
case was
6,
very,
well,
very, very, very
6.
abnormal.
You got me.
I
you
was
got
shocked,
Max, Logan, Ro-
considering I had 0 clips to
Max,
give to them.
Logan, you,
Be like, here, look at my
Royland,
RP.
Doobie, Matthew, and Phil.
Yes, if we're counting Doobie, then yes.
You would have to if he's even on extended leave. He's still not
I
terminated.
don't know
or
how
resigned.
long
I just wanna
until
play,
he
man.
becomes, it winds up he gets pushed
Biggs,
over
I'm
to
sure
being a
application's
private,
fine.
but-
And if you don't get
alright.
accepted,
You wouldn't
again,
get pushed over to
I
being
can help
private, you'd be
you
considered resigned or terminated.
write. I won't
Well,
write it
still
for
with the
you, but I
balance,
can
you
help
know, be
you.
a private
I know, like, the
sector.
initial one, I gave
Yeah,
some
but you'd have
pointers.
to declare that.
I was kind of
Yeah.
waiting for the second one to look over it again and say, okay, is that good or not? Or maybe you should tweak this. Again, I don't know
Maybe
why.
office isn't
I mean, it
the
could
one
just
who
be
works
slower
with
right
the
now.
mayor and business revenue.
Maybe I can look
I
into,
think
like,
business revenue is their own thing, isn't it?
I could
No,
find
that is
it.
mayor's office.
Maybe I can make a
'Cause Parks and
ticket
Rec is under the
that
mayor's office,
is,
too.
like,
Mm-hmm.
And so is
get
secretarial, I
you
believe,
in,
at least for one
like,
of
as a
them.
recommendation. Don't remember where the fuck.
Yeah, so it'd be me, Asteria, the new girl Amelia, and everyone in business revenue.
Who?
You know
What's her?
Amelia?
Who? I haven't seen her.
She was the blonde that was tailing Chase yesterday. as
What
his
about
assistant.
Tina?
What?
Is Tina still working?
Think so. She never got fired.
What are you,
Oh,
what are
then
you
yes,
talking
Tina as
about?
well.
Does she work at City Hall? Yeah, she does.
Oh, and Cindy. She's also
And
receptionist,
Cindy.
right?
But
She
Cindy's
was-
under the AG's reception.
Yeah, no.
That's so confusing.
I
Why
know
would these
Tina hasn't
departments
been
be
here for a
reception?
few days because she got stabbed the other day.
Well, no, she was here the other day to
Oh.
check the mail and then left.
Yeah. That's the day she got stabbed.
Well, she
Apparently.
should have stayed her ass the fuck at work. She wouldn't have got stabbed. Just saying.
Don't look at me.
Damn, Robert.
What?
Ooh. Thanks, Squishy.
In these halls, you don't get stabbed. You walk out those doors, anything can happen. Like literally out front, you could get
There you go,
stabbed
Vix.
or kidnapped. Apparently,
After 3 to 5 days. However, SpongeBob.
doors are a magical barrier.
Thank you, Fishy.
I'm gonna take a lap around the building. Hopefully I don't get stabbed.
Jesus Christ, Harmon.
Hey, Phil. Gotcha. Hey, Phil. So if you don't have one by tomorrow, Biggs, I would either say ask them. I don't know if it would have gotten lost, but I can also
So Phil, you missed the one cell rep we got.
do a ticket, make a reference, the drill ticket.
No, I did.
Hours.
I missed it, but I was driving down from Toledo and just determined that it was probably not going to make it in time.
We may get another one. Who knows? But that one was pretty easy.
Probably not. Not while I'm in the city, at least. The second I fly out, though, like, I usually when I'm going to bed, my pager doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, I noticed. It all varies.
Yeah, Biggs,
though,
don't let
it's
me
been a
know about
strange
your,
month.
because I don't.
Ghosts,
Let me know if
fine.
you get one
Ghost
or get
goblins,
accepted
and
or
all that
denied.
shit.
Well, Googling.
and then I can do the expedited review.
Okay, we've
Because
had
I'm
ghosts,
whitelisted. And I've been
goblins,
on the
we've
server
had
for
witches.
well over a week at this point.
We've had a jabroni.
No.
We've had a
We see goblins every
jabroni.
day.
Mr.
It was actually-
Jabroni.
His jacket looks very much like Jabroni's hair. It's like the same hue.
Okay.
Oh, was his hair pink last time he being here?
He had a helmet on.
Ah. Couldn't somebody have dropped him off the roof to see if the helmet worked? Please?
Thanks,
Ben?
Sponge. No problem,
Yeah,
Biggie.
you.
That is a
Thanks.
security issue.
Yeah, if you get denied though, I think that at least we should probably go over it together. Just because
We need a helmet.
after that second chance, you only get one more, and then you can't get whitelisted for a year unless they've changed that.
I think Ben's given it some serious consideration.
Very serious.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ben would definitely enjoy that too much, though.
Just trust me, I understand that writing an application can be hard.
You can get him to do
I had to really sit there and think about
Oh,
it.
Speaking of Dale, I put 4 waters in your jacket pocket.
I said someone puts a burger in my pocket when I'm not listening because I'm filling out a document.
I need to go get food.
A government document will get shot in the ass.
Absolutely, here's your change.
So they'll have a second ass.
I'll be back. I gotta go get food.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, Dale. Guess that didn't. Oh. No, again, I think it's just like, as you said, writing shit can be hard. I think kind of the key, in my opinion, is to kind of put in some of those questions. I would say for the previous RP experience, in the MVO question, try and incorporate some form of RP into it, kind of. For, like, for the explain your experience. Get denied already, and then have to wait a week again to apply. Oh, I think there might be a cooldown. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Gotcha. No, Biggs. I'll help you make one. And it's not like... I understand you want to play Big, so we have other shit we can do. Like, Party Animals, Faz. I guess tactically ready or not, I would have to buy it. We got ride them. We have our game nights. You know. Yeah, we got a lot of games. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the idea is really cool, and I think that's something if you get accepted, we should do, considering Rad's already in, where we just make some D&D nerds who somehow end up committing crime. Our moms kicked us out of the basement, and now we have to live on the streets, and the streets be cold. We have nowhere to go anymore. I mean, depending how shit goes even tonight, I mean, I probably won't, I might not even RP that long tonight. For Mom's AK winners. She's supposed to be the DM, bro. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Fucking, the Lost is trying to fuck with us right now. I guess Ashley pissed him off. He bonked you on the head and told me to get the hell out. the hell out of here, Timmy. You need to go out and get a real job. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Wrong way. I thought this looped downward somewhere at some point, but I guess not. And I'm gonna run out of gas soon. No. Yeah. Map knowledge is failing me right now. I think I need to go down another street. Fuck it. A road over there. Yeah, there is. I don't know. No. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna RP tonight, so it depends if stuff picks up or not. With it being football day. Oh wait, no, we have an auction later. Damn it. I gotta attend that. Although it might end up turning to me just sitting at the desk waiting if someone needs something, we doing something else. So I do, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll end stream. I gotta go eat soon. Also testing my nerd voice, and I got the perfect voice for it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do something like where I close the back of my throat or something. I'm like, hey guys. I roll for D10? Something like that. Although that requires me to kind of crunch up my face. I don't know how long I can just keep that up. I'll figure something out as I go along with it. Worst case, I get like, I don't know, a pair of line clippers or where they use the hang clothes. I just punch my nose and breathe through my mouth for a while. True nerd experience. Probably do something. I'll have to do something in my throat. Probably to get it constantly. Because I don't know if I want to bunch up my face constantly. Why is it ready to go? I think I'm gonna run out of gas soon. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run out of gas. I really don't want to fill up next to Sap City, though. Oh, I better not run out of gas. Okay, I know there's a gas station in Sandy, so I'll stop there first. Is that a gas station, or is that like a 7? I guess I'll just go near the airstrip, because that is technically closer. My bike is about to run out, and it's only a matter of time before it starts sputtering. No. Ah, there we go. I mean, let me ask you this, Biggs, if you can remember it. Do you remember why you want to roleplay in the 80s? I said, do you remember what you put for why you want to roleplay in the 1980s? Or 1985 or whatever the fuck they say? I have water. Oh, how much water? I need to get out of Stab City. They do not like us up here right now. If you didn't hear me again, I could just DM it to you real quick, Biggs. As I grew up. Nice. I was reading that. I looked up. Oh shit. Ugh. My fucking arm. Yeah, I literally looked over for 1 second to glance at it and then looked back at the screen. There's a fucking car. Oh, God. Fucking bikes, man. I also need to take my bike to a mechanic shop at some point. I know you need an oil change like every 500 miles, and it's hitting that. So... Yeah, I was just mostly saying because, for example, if you did that, but you only put it like in a sentence or two, you need to flesh it out a little bit more. Like, I did the same premise, but, like, I really fleshed it out. Not, like, a lot, but... I think how I fleshed it out, I was, like... Stuff like, I would say, like, stuff like Ghostbusters, Goonies, Scarface, Back to the Future, which, honestly, I do love Back to the Future. That's probably one of my favorite movie franchises. And those are all from the 80s. Plus, I really did grow up with it, because I remember one time in middle school, our teacher asked us if anyone knew what the Goonies was, and I was the only one to raise my hand. He called everyone but me uncultured. He's like, I think I was asleep, because he asked me about it, and I went, what? And he said, have you ever seen the Goonies? Like, yeah, I've seen Goonies. The fucking Truffle Shuffle. What are you talking about? In class, and everyone looked at me weirdly. Yeah, it kind of helps that my grandparents showed me a lot of movies from then, but I don't. Well, my uncle I don't know when my uncle was born, because he's older than my mom. But my mom was the Goonies, and it was my dad, but it's one. My grandparents like that, so my mom. My mom basically, she was born late 70s, so she grew up during the 80s. So like a lot of entertainment shit that I grew up with, like movie-wise, is 80s. Plus, I just got a lot into video games, and obviously the NES was prevalent. Plus, I do like some arcade machines from the 80s, like Pac-Man and shit. Goonies is a classic. Do Truffle Shuffle. The Goonies was a super good movie. I've watched other shit from the time I got known like Scarface. I like Scarface is pretty good. What else? I think this is about to turn. Okay, I think my food's here. So this could turn into me going BRB for like 20 minutes.
Witness to transaction.
Go to the office. Need the Spotify music on. I'll just turn off desktop audio. Yeah. HR 417. No problem.
Can you feel the heat? Do you hear the beat? Come
I definitely need to get off once this auction's over and fucking get my fat ass on a treadmill. I got a Reese's milkshake. It was a vanilla milkshake, Reese's in it. Talk about those Reese pumpkins the other night. Mm-mm-mm. How the fuck did they do Tina's post office? I'll be honest, Rad. I don't buy a lot of Halloween candy like that till like the day after Halloween, because that's usually when that shit goes on sale, or the day like of Halloween. That shit goes on sale. You can get that shit for cheap. Guys from 200 IQ. All right, I need to turn back on chat on my tablet, not OBS. Where's my... idea what I'm looking at. Can't show my actual notes though. I'll get in trouble. Hold on. I'll share one note. I did update it to make it more in character. Hold on. That's not it. That's the official note update to make it more in character. He did mention Katya. He just said, yeah, there's previously did her name. I think her name was Katya. I got that put in. I wonder in the Constitution, or this Code of Conduct, if it is in here. Fucking I guess this would technically. I guess the fucking thing would technically be this. It's just worded way better. Representation of one client will be directly adverse to another client. Conflict of interest. He used to be a defense attorney. I've only met him twice. Yeah, that's your problem now. He's a lawyer. Lawyer! I'm talking to the assistant director. Up. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Making ghost noises? At least according to Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Not some crazy sociopath. We can't hear him. Oh shit.
Because I've never met the
I
ghost.
straight up saw him hired, so I will say.
Oh yeah,
five.
yeah. No, I'm sure you saw him hired. But I've never seen him, and I've never seen any paperwork done by him. And the bureau is made of humans who shuffle lots of paperwork around. There's definite use of stationery. So anyway, let's wait to see who he is. I presume he's going to be he's going to be on the front facing side whenever he appears out of the ether.
Yeah, I muted desktop audio
Sorry, Robert,
because I
had-
was
like
watching a
said, I
YouTube
was trying
video.
to get that. Technically,
while I
yes,
was eating.
you're right, but you're secondhand information. You're not direct information.
Man, he has no information on the guy. It's what's the problem.
Yeah, everyone
They
else
have
has
a breakdown
information
in
on Lauren. Is he Lawrence?
Lawrence Gilroy, yes. He
Yes,
used to be
Lawrence
in
Gilroy.
Ashley knows who he. Lauren
Yeah.
or Ashley knows who he is. But Robert,
Yeah.
I'm trying to ask someone who's directly in the BRB something. You're asserting that and you don't know. For a
Robert's
fact.
upset that they poached
I
one
mean,
of our
you do know for a
lawyers.
fact, but I'm confirming with him.
Absolutely.
Because as of right now,
I
from my
get what you're
knowledge,
saying, but at the same time,
the only
I'm
people in public
surprised
defense now are
that this
Max,
man has
who's
no
our boss,
idea that that man
Robert,
exists.
who's now the. I don't
It's
know his
kind
official
of
title. It's basically like
Just
an
funny
ass
because They
chief,
stood next to each other twice.
deputy, whatever.
Yeah,
the
no
hell.
shit.
Where? Could you tell me where he was?
Royland, who is
Stood right next to you behind the
just a
desk.
regular lawyer.
Yeah, and behind the
Me,
desk and
who's
the mayor's
paralegal, and Phil, who's a
He
paralegal.
normally has
And if Robert becomes a judge,
Yeah, yeah.
there's gonna be
puffy
one lawyer
blonde
and two
hair,
paralegals. So once I get
with
past my
the-
bar
with the
and start cell repping,
right, like it's swept over to the right, you know, like a part down the side. I think he was wearing like a blue denim shirt and slacks the last time he was here with the large sunglasses on his face.
Lawrence?
Yes.
Oh,
He always
I
wears
know who you're talking
like
about.
denim
Yeah.
jeans, a button up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, with large glasses. Yeah. He reminded me of Kenny Conway.
I'll tell you, his hairstyle is kind of like Ken Kennedy. Don't tell me you don't know who Ken Kennedy is either.
Ken Kennedy. I don't think I do. Is he one of the? Is he John F. Kennedy's brother? He's one of the dynasty, isn't he, Mr. Banner?
Well, sounds like he's walking away.
Oh, as long as he didn't come back with his firearm, we're okay.
How can you not know a man that's on the news weekly?
Oh,
He's a fucking
I I've only just
anchorman.
bought a property, and so my exposure to news has mostly been state-run media, which is why I'm enjoying my current investigation.
All right, this is almost
All right,
finished.
back to looking over this.
In terms of job titles, if that's part of it,
Yeah, what? I did what?
I was just I said the words in
was I
terms of job
on?
titles, if
Question
that's
8.
part of it. Then
Yes, so
yourself
two of
and
them are
Mr. Banner
civilian. Two of them are civilian liaisons, and then the other one I would assume is a legal liaison.
If the other one we're talking about is Lawrence, who I've seen twice and wondered who he was, I would put a big question mark. He is a human employed here at City Hall.
He was hired for the legal side. What is the legal position in the BRB?
At the moment, it's director and assistant director, so I'm not sure what his title would be.
Then I'm gonna put legal liaison down.
Go for it. I was a paralegal, and now I'm the ASTI.
Hold on.
It's interesting. So he's going to be on the, well, yeah. Well, he's going to be somewhere.
There it is.
Do you would you ever fancy doing a no-knock raid, Ben?
This must
Do
be
a what?
riveting because I'm pretty sure this is what
no-knock
actual people
raid.
studying law do.
You know, beat the shit out of a dog.
Read .gov websites. Understand what exigent circumstances is.
That's a good question for the director. Officially from the
I don't
post
get
that
why it's
went
an
up,
MP3
It
file.
was yesterday.
There are circumstances for immediate intention,
So in other words,
for
you don't
instances
know
preventing destruction of
when
evidence
he's
or
holding
preventing the escape of a fleeing felon or
No,
preventing
I don't
harm to
think
somebody.
anyone does. I think his intention was to do it at the same time tonight, like it was
Ooh,
last week.
preventing the harm for someone.
But then there was some kind
Key
of
on this
breakdown in
question.
communications, and it was person or
Can't really
the
reel too
person
much
was
about the
made
question, but
to
the
say
person's
right
already been
after the
harmed.
city council meeting. But then everyone left the city council meeting. No one stuck around for an auction. But then again, he wasn't there for it. So things got fucked up. I think is the long answer taken slightly shorter. But it was apparently the same time as last week, which I should have in my notes somewhere.
Just change some of these letters around to be ERP. Heyo. The third is when officer needs a house to save someone from harm. That's key, saving somebody from harm. So if they're ordering harmed, I don't know if exigent circumstances apply.
All right, so as of right now, everything.
Should probably make my
for the
character
most
actually look
part
like
is
he's
up to date,
studying.
minus the judicial branch and the.
Well, you know, Miss Edwards left.
I said everything but I'm not done.
No,
Listen,
I'm just
Robert,
letting
pay
you know.
attention.
I'm just
Robert.
letting you know, but you might want to wait on that one because they're hiring 2 new, judges. So.
Yes, I know that. I mean, I'm gonna still update to who's currently I know is in it because I know
Yeah.
Murphy is not there anymore, and Paul Evans is obviously gone because he was attempted to be used as a witness, and well, he was like a dust in the wind.
Are you blaming me for running Evans out of state?
Not coming back.
That has nothing to do with me.
I feel like Riggs is updating some
Yeah.
shit considering he asked for
He
my
tried using
contact
him as a
information, and
witness.
now they're getting Tina's.
That only showed his intention. That didn't fucking make him run from state.
No.
A home or another rep area also believe that someone in need of immediate aid. Okay, so rep
And
area
no,
would
he was never
count
going to be a
in
witness.
this
That's why I had
area.
an affidavit.
Courts have interpreted the
So,
situation you
to
protect
answer your
the
question
right to
from
avoid serious
before, Mr.
injury.
Banner,
So please enter home
Uh-huh.
with immediate
the
aid
last
and not
auction took
search
place on
evidence of a
October
crime.
1st at 5 until 6 p.m. of
So
EST.
then it ain't fucking happening.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
I guess we'll just do a bumper one next week, which is probably quite good for us because we can't seem to be adding more stock to our auction items. You know, we have it. We've got warrants for it.
This is where it trips me up. The police entered a
like
house without a
kicking the
warrant
shit out of a door.
based on 911 call because the caller reported that there were shots fired inside blah 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 Main Street. They did enter immediately to provide assistance.
So what the judicial branch should be hiring is one magistrate and then 2 clerks.
I actually might need to ask Roland when he gets on
Not
about
another
this.
2 judges.
I want to know if he can clarify the exigent circumstances for me. Because this is gonna be different. This is gonna be mixed signals.
No.
No.
Maybe there's another
Something
website that will
business
describe
plan.
this better.
That will not happen.
There's a scenario I'm looking at. I guess this isn't really given the question. There's a dead body in a rep area. But since the person's already been shot, because there were shots fired in the area, would exigent circumstances apply? I know there was a huge, the big fucking, I'm forgetting it. It would probably help that Wrangler court case they had with Andy Jones's house where he had to run in there because he said exigent circumstances and it did not apply. Or something like that.
Trespass citizens. This is.
What are you stuck
updated
on
for
with?
Recruiter,
I can't
Robert
really say
Fanning,
too much because
Nikki
it's a
Pepper,
question on
Ramona
exam,
Lee,
but
and
basically, I'm trying to figure out if exigent circumstances are applying in this scenario because I guess I can give a little context, just not like give the answer, but the context in they were trying to figure out the premise, was an officer search of a premises lawful because they went to an area where shots were fired. The cops without a warrant, one of the cops snuck around the compound and found a dead body in the dumpster, but they visibly couldn't see it, I don't think. They had to snoop around to find it. I'm trying to figure out if it was lawful for him to even go in the first place and check. Basically, in this case, does exigent circumstances apply? Or no? So I've narrowed down the 2 questions, either
Then
it's
I'll be right back.
yes,
I'm gonna check Benny's.
because of exigent. There's a few answers
If
to the
get
question, but I think
you
it's
got-
either
either
exigent
one of you guys
circumstances or
wanna
just a hard
come
no.
in case we get a fucking ping. Doubtfully,
Yeah,
but
I'll go.
whatever.
Because I want to paint my car anyways.
I'm studying, so I'll just keep an eye out. I had to look at all the ones, but
All right. I might take a little bit of a break from that. I will be back in a little while.
all right.
If Free shows up, fax me.
If the beast shows up,
let me give context. So basically, the answers are like Yes, it was lawful because they could see the body. Yes, because there were shots fired. Or exigent circumstances allowed them to enter. Or only the officer only searched the open fields of the place, so a warrant wasn't required. For one, I believe the compound's private property, so you would need a warrant. Unless I'm wrong on that. Two, based on the question overall description, it wasn't in Clearview, so it's not that. So either I'm wrong about the warrant, that you don't need a warrant to do that, or it is because of exigent circumstances, or it's just no. Because they didn't have a warrant. And exigent circumstances wouldn't apply. So I'm trying to figure out if exigent circumstances basically apply in the scenario that they're giving me. Or not. And that's why I'm not looking up. Like, honestly, if I wanted the answers, I could just grab it, shove it in ChatGPT, and I would get the answer. I think they specifically say don't do that because I think I bet it was Ace of Spades, the shit lawyer. I think they found out he was doing that. And it was pretty clear. I think after he ChatGPT'd one of his opening statements, he probably ChatGPT'd the bar exam. Although I don't know if ChatGPT can do that anymore because there was I only know this from Legal Eagle. There was a circuit in New York where a judge lambasted some defense lawyers because they decided to give a bunch of information to ChatGPT and make a bunch of statements and do their work for them. And he found out that it was doing it because ChatGPT was making up case laws and stuff and like referencing shit that did not exist because ChatGPT didn't know what to do, so it was just making shit up. And he caught it, and they got lambasted. So ChatGPT, because of that case, I believe now they specifically put, I'm not a lawyer, so don't take this legal advice, but here's some blah, 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 and I'll spit out some shit. Yeah, I believe they got pretty pissed at that. I think that was Ace of Spades. I would have to go check. Making up case laws. ChatGPT did that. It made up, like, it was, because there's, like, this is an actual case. Like, it happened in New York. Some guy was trying to sue there's a Legal Eagle episode on it. It's actually a pretty decent episode if you like to watch that shit. But, trying to think. Some guy was trying to sue an airline that no longer existed because they, like, hit his knee or something. And the lawyers were too lazy to actually do casework where basically they would go in and say, the defendant, blah, 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 references some cases that have previous happened. Now, in real life, I believe, I don't know exact words, but there's, like, there's an actual library for cases. And there's like series of books, so you can easily say reference this book, this case, blah 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 blah. ChatGPT spit out a case book, and when they investigated it, because they're like, "What the fuck is this?" Looked into like their response as defendants in New York.
The problem is I keep handing
they
it
pulled
back
up,
one
they
at a
got the
time.
actual book that it was referencing. And when they try to find the exact page and the exact case that it was referencing through the referencing, it wasn't referencing what they were referencing. It
feel
didn't
like if you
exist.
slip
ChatGPT made some
$1
shit
back
up
into my
because
pocket, we would need
it
the
couldn't
HR
spit
department.
out, it couldn't grab anything.
I think
It didn't know what to
happened,
do.
I
So it
think
made up
Tina
something
is our HR.
Oh, where's she been?
that thought it was
I think she
correct,
got
but it was
stabbed.
incorrect. It was a huge
Oh,
thing.
God,
So
that's
ChatGPT, I
Yeah,
guess
she's
now
got
when you
first-hand experience
ask
with that.
lawyering
You need to
questions,
have a HR
it
department.
says it has
De-escalate
ChatGPT specifically
first
spit out,
responders, I think.
I'm not a lawyer,
Yeah, I mean,
but here's a list of stuff that kind of
awful,
makes
but
sense
not
based to pull. I could
unexpected.
pull like offline or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I think she's just
And I think it pulls like
she's
Wikipedia
just
shit. But yeah,
taking one of the team.
they specifically put a disclaimer when you ask law shit now in ChatGPT
So, how
because
did
of
that
that
come
huge.
about?
It was a
then?
case in New York. It was the very first
I
case
don't
where
think he was this
ChatGPT
time,
was used,
honestly.
and the judge
I
was
think he just,
pissed.
time.
You know,
He was
he just likes the
pissed.
doesn't
I
he?
think the people who
The
did the
criminal
filing
case.
got their bars
He likes
revoked
to
because they did
threaten
more than
bankrupting and
ChatGPT when they
burning
really
stuff.
started looking into it.
or
think so.
threaten a pepper spraying.
I don't know. It happened in New
Oh,
York.
goodness.
There's a legal
I,
eagle. There's a legal eagle episode
I heard
on
the
it.
guy's name. Apparently not Scottish.
Not Scottish. Okay, so not Grant.
Okay, time to look.
Yes,
Congress.gov.
Grant McMillan.
And then I don't know anyone else.
Oh, it's literally the Fourth Amendment. That's what exigent circumstances is. Okay,
I think
I
he
thought
was
this was
here
an
the
actual
other day.
case.
He
No,
called
it's just
her
Fourth
Bimbo.
Amendment.
Is
Oh
a
my
Scottish
god, that's
person.
rude.
And that's when I
There's an
stepped in and said,
issue.
"So you can't do that." He wanted to file a
Okay, I
complaint,
guess it's just
so I
amendment.
directed him to our HR department.
Amendment
being Tina.
4.6.3 exigent
didn't
circumstances and
appreciate it.
warrants.
Tina called the police.
The courts recognize exigent
I think it's textbook,
situation
really.
and its
I
social
think
warrant
so.
requirements which make the needs of the law so
That has to
compelling.
be how it's done. But I'm quite looking forward to
The Fourth Amendment.
you know her extra hat. I think
Circumstances
Banner is as well.
for a court
Oh,
to
okay.
examine.
What?
The courts
What about
identify
me?
several types of circumstances.
We're just saying how Tina, with her new role of HR,
Part of emergency aid, hot pursuit of a fleeing
Yes, that's
subject,
what
and preventive
addition to-
instruction evidence.
the quality of City Hall.
See, that's where I'm like caught up on this, and that's the thing about the bar exam is there's always two.
No, her post
There's two
office
answers
is
that are, if it's multiple
exceptional
choice,
position is
there's
still
two of them that are
exceptional.
obviously just fucking stupid,
again, you're
and then there's
encroaching on
one,
talent's
then
dangerous
there's the last two, which they're so close that it's kind of hard if you don't know exactly what
HR.
you're talking about.
Oh,
It's purposely
okay.
really close
Did
to each
not
other,
know
so
that.
you're kind of
That
like,
was not
what?
communicated. I retract
What
that.
one am I choosing? I would say in this
don't
case,
think
it's kind of
I
like yes or
understand,
no
but it
because
also
exigent
doesn't sound like my
circumstances.
business.
Holy shit! What?
There's certain areas
There was a
Okay.
person
I
already
got my email.
named HR.
Did you get accepted or denied?
And she's right over there.
Ah, okay. Got it.
She is HR. She is keeper of the hall. She was a lot
Ah.
of different positions.
I have heard the term keeper of the halls, and I understand who you mean now.
Well, we're waiting. Brad's waiting. I'm waiting. Probably winners.
And Tina will never replace her.
Oh, goodness, no.
Huh?
This is one of the areas where you just want to smile and wave, Matthew. Smile and wave.
Well, I'm just
Speaking
gonna go
of-
back to reading up what. I'm just gonna go back to reading about
Good idea.
exigent
Good
circumstances.
idea. Good idea.
What happened to your arm?
There's
Matt?
about to be some.
I put it in the DM.
Me?
No, from this
See?
angle, it looks like.
There you go,
his arm
you're
is all
accepted.
bloody.
you
Now
got
we
some
can
blood on
go-
your arm. What happened?
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I also see some blood over there on the floor, so I don't know if that's also related.
No, this is probably from earlier. It's probably dried up blood.
Oh.
I think I was getting burrs in Sandy and I fell off my bike.
Oh God, that's the last place you'd want to fall off your bike.
Yeah, exactly. Considering the bikers right now.
I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Thank you. Oh well, back to reading about exigent circumstances.
Sure thing. Don't let us stop you.
Gotta pass my
can
bar
you let-
exam. Huh.
When's your bar due?
Mine?
You got? Yeah, you. I suppose it's whenever time.
Well,
you
Max
wanna
didn't give
take
me
it.
an end date, but Robert has an end date in mind, so
Mm.
I think the end of next week. Who wants to put in my application so I get rejected? Winners, it's actually not that hard. I could just give you the same tips I gave Biggs.
How long does it usually
Flush
take
your
to
shit
get
out.
results from it?
Mine took, I think, literally not even a day, but I submitted it kind of early in the day. If he can get accepted again, yeah, winners.
Have you ever
Biggs,
met Lawrence?
he won't take
Gilroy?
offense to this,
I
but
have
when he
not.
sent me his initial DM of what his answers were, I was like, you really need to flesh that out,
My
dog.
hypothesis is, well, he does exist. But apparently, he's part of the bureau.
They're like a sentence long.
The business bureau?
Mm-hmm.
Is he new?
Ooh, don't know.
Yeah, I do need to get
I-
back to
Probably
exigent
2 days
circumstances.
old.
Oh, 2 days.
Oh, yesterday was my first day back, so I haven't had a chance to meet him yet.
I didn't realize he'd been on for 2 days. Though I'm sure, like a week ago, you, Mr. Banner, or someone from PDO kept banging on about how we were poaching all your staff. Was kind of talking about him, sir.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what they were talking about
with the
Tina. I just noticed Tina, and now obviously when Tina's mentioned, Matthew's probably gonna go, huh? Just go back to what you're doing, which is actually studying. I don't know if they think I'm just
I have
goofing off,
no
but I'm
idea.
actually studying.
I didn't even know he left public defense until he was in there.
Ah, okay.
I think it must have been Ben that was insisting that he was there for Lawrence's
All right,
interview.
while they're talking, I gotta go take care of something.
I had no idea who they were talking about by name, but after I got a description of him, it's someone I have seen down here. I thought it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Anyway, I just thought I'd ask.
Apparently, that's when it happened.
3 or 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
What does he look like?
Puffy blonde hair.
Ken
sweats
Kennedy
to one
with the
side.
Marlboro Man look.
Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Same type of glasses as Ken, kind of the same type of hair.
So is he going to be on the civilian side or the investigative side?
I really don't know. I like. It was Mr. Riggsonoli who was insisting that he was a member of our team. And
Oh,
me
I
just
see.
Asking the question of what, who, when, the usual.
Right.
I don't know why you're not faxing Ashley to find out more.
Because I actually need some rest. And if it's important, you'll inform us. And if
Sure.
Lawrence is doing anything in our filing, we'd see his name.
Right.
And,
And I'm
he's
sure
here,
Ashley will be
we'd
around
see him.
tonight.
Oh, yeah, he will be, yeah.
I'll ask him.
That's one of those things, just like, when it's relevant, we'll know.
I'm quite sure he'll be around faster than fucking Lawrence.
Who, Ashley?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. He's asleep now, but the man hardly sleeps.
Val, he could sleep for half a week. He'd still be around sooner than Lawrence.
That's fair. And I feel like he would still be around somehow. Be faxing in his sleep and everything.
All right. Hope they weren't talking to me.
He lives on through everybody in this room. Even when asleep.
It is incredible, like
I have to read this.
the amount of times I've walked through here, not expecting to see anyone, and I just see a bit of a pink cloud moving from the side of my vision, and there's Ashley.
I gotta do this.
Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Search. Oh, okay. Warrant.
Well, hopefully not standing down here by himself any longer.
No. We're clumping together in protected groups now.
Yes. Like little baby ducklings locked in the mayor's office.
I'll be honest with you. If I'm in the building, it doesn't matter because I'm going to put down anybody that goes to grab anybody.
I believe that. When I look over the railing and I see the white suit down here, I feel instantly safer.
What if they come all dressed in white suits?
Why would you even put that thought into my mind now, Dale?
He's a goblin.
You are a bit of a goblin. Pink and blue goblin.
I'm not attempting to be goblin. We've got to, as like the samurai code says, you've got to prepare yourself for death every day.
That's true.
So I think accidentally I'm trying to think of worst case scenarios. So I'm prepared for the eventuality rather than just assuming every time I see an angry man in a white suit wanting to punch my face. It's dangerous.
So this actually helps clarify.
That's true.
So,
That
here we
approach
are.
will keep you safe. Thinking
Determine
outside.
whether the search to justify warrant search the court took looks in totally of circumstances and running emergency assistance. The officers
Still think
must
you have a bit of
have
potential
an
goblin in
objectively
you.
reasonable basis for believing
Maybe.
that an individual
I'm
within the
working very
home
well with Mr.
was in need of immediate assistance.
Googling himself.
When the police in executing warrant search had not created
think he had one of the
exigency in
most
question, the
successful
court has held
sessions
such
for
warrant entry for
any,
destruction of
councilman.
evidence as reasonable and such allowed.
I can't think of anyone else who
So,
pushed through so much in such little time.
This might make it more towards of a yes. Because
He was very clear and concise about what he had to share.
there were shots fired.
You should have heard
At the same time,
original
'cause I'm
10
also
ideas.
this is obviously fucking no
Oh.
pixel run my brain
No.
again.
It
I remember
required
hearing
some-
something.
There's a
about
lot of
parachutes.
times where there've been shots
Yeah.
fired,
Well,
like
that's
a no
what we're running
pixel
with
when
next week.
Regular was
We're-
running
we're-
around,
we're
and he
gonna
did not
have a
give him enough
meeting
to.
before
There's
the-
been times
the
where
council
he did
meeting this
not
time
have extensive
flesh out,
circumstances to search properties
ideas,
just because there were
his
shots
words.
fired in the area.
more than 20 minutes beforehand. But the parachutist attorneys, the legal sheets, I'm gonna have to
The
work on. I'm gonna have to like workshop that a little. I think that's a bit of genius.
No.
Yeah. I think
The
combine the two.
paralegals.
That's it.
It's
That's it.
too tricky.
See? Yeah, there's a pun there. There's a pun there. You mined that gold.
That's
Well,
2 for 2.
No.
I
Vowels,
had the
para,
fishing shop
legals.
store,
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
did you?
the fish shop,
Did-
and then yes.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna put it to you this way.
hmm
No. As deputy chief of public defense office, that's gonna be a hell no.
I can't even call you the pun police because you made that good ladder joke earlier.
Oh, Banner made a good ladder joke. What was the ladder joke?
I'm
Yes,
leaning
my
more
puns
towards
are
no,
well
because the more I'm
timed.
leaning, the more that even though there's shots fired,
never
they
to be
don't
repeated.
know if
And it's just like-
someone needs aid.
Eclipses.
To give more context, there
Mine
are
are always
some,
about 10 seconds too late.
It's a biker gang, and there's people that are perfectly fine outside talking to other
Oh,
officers.
paralegals is spot on. That's. I'm going to appropriate that, and I'm going to present it
Take it.
to Mr. King like it's my own.
Yes.
And I shall
Go
emphasize
for it.
how it's entirely my own. From the brain that gave you, Zeus for use.
Oh, you were zoos for use?
Oh, yeah. It was literally the
I'll
first
have
thing
to
that I workshopped in like. We had
I really
30
hope
seconds
Vinny
before we
can
had to
give
leave
me
the
some
classroom.
clarification what questions I messed
Swear,
up
we
because
spent, like,
I'm
8
pretty sure in
minutes
this one originally I
writing.
put yes, extensive circumstances allowed it, and if he says
And
I
so
was wrong,
Zeus
then
for
it's
use,
probably
and I
no.
immediately said, "No, that's really shit." So when he presented it, as
Next
that,
question: Are you allowed to have
I was
sex with your
this
clients?
Love it.
This is the worst title.
I love that so much.
This is exactly what I voted for, people.
Chaos. But it's actually really ordered chaos. He has some really good ideas in there, and he presents it so well.
Name one.
I can't give you a sneak peek before
Next question.
Saturday,
Okay,
that'll
because
be,
so far, zoos for
professional.
yous and paralegals both make me want to shoot you in the face.
That's how you
And-
know that the puns are good.
How about removing the requirement to put bank details on any 30 signature petition brought towards the council? Or
This is a
bot?
written one.
That's the mayor's already.
No, that wasn't the
I
mayor's.
understand the concept
That-
of this one.
That was me and Mr. King.
Wait, didn't the mayor
I want to make sure.
propose that the first week when he realized that the bank details needed to be put in?
If he proposed it, he didn't vote on it. It wasn't pushed through.
Ah,
So, no to all the above. It's still in there. The mayor was the one who was citing it to stop Mr. King getting his tractor petition through.
That lady's a chain smoker.
whatever happened with that?
Forbes.
Well, that's. I think it's more a federal issue.
Nope. Nope. You don't get to do a whole legislation on it and then kick it up. Oh, it's a federal
Let's go to
issue. Someone's going to
Wikipedia.
be following that up. Who in his campaign office is following up with the feds?
Campaign office. You expect a lot from him. Apparently, he's got 376 followers. But
So that's what I'm saying. He's got that many followers. He get shit done.
no, because I am his word lawyer. United me.
So
his
then get
word
off
lawyer.
your ass.
What do you think? What do you think? Fucking Saturday was. Speaking to him like half an hour before the council meeting, getting 10.
But where's the
wide-ranging
follow through,
ideas.
man?
Well, that's what's coming in the next few days. I've got to do bureau tasks. There is very important things afoot, Mr. Banner. I can't spend it all.
Not for nothing. For the last 4
lobbying
hours, you've
for,
been down here making jokes.
Well, you think so? I've actually had my face deep into paperwork.
Oh man,
I do multitask.
And that's terrible.
It's true. I got locked in the mayor's office and couldn't drag him away from his paperwork until I started knocking and Ben came up.
Yeah, I heard the knocking.
No, I understand how severe focus is. I was trying to just get
There has to
awkwardly
be a
close
one
and
on the
whisper to you, but that
.edu.
didn't seem to do
I
much.
really don't want to read Forbes.
Maybe I could be
weird,
one of the
Liz.
spooky things.
I should have been able to hear you because if I could hear you knocking, I should be able to hear you talking or whispering.
Oh, it was about 45 minutes before then.
Oh right, shit. So you're in there for a long time.
Oh, a little while, yeah.
Oh right. We need like an emergency.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe we should install a phone directly in the mayor's office.
It would ring off the hook if people knew that there was
Or-
a phone in there.
Or just alternatively use the deputy mayor's office. No one can get past the fucking doors down here.
Apart from how do you send a post from the mayor?
And then when you
can't-
need to go in there to fucking go in there and then get the fuck out so you don't get locked in.
Well, I'm looking forward to you being clerk of the court, sir.
Why?
Because you love, paperwork and the process.
You think I don't have paperwork now?
Yeah, I think you despise paperwork, but I think it's a necessary evil.
That's a better way to word that.
See, I
So-
just go in there because I know sometimes I'll get so engrossed in paperwork that I won't notice if there's something happening down here that's dangerous. So I
Yeah.
figure if I'm already locked in there, then I'm even safer.
It does feel good to be locked in a room, I have to say. It should feel really scary, but I know what you mean. But the
Right.
deputy mayor's
But
door
must the
being
prosecutor
ajar
have order to bring
constantly,
charges against?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Yeah, but
to be
you
there
gotta
to be
remember,
seen by it.
you can be locked up down here, right? And behind those doors, and then they still have to get past that. Although
Gonna have to unlist
alternatively,
the VOD
you
now.
still, even if you lose your key, have a way past those doors.
But there is an emergency exit out of the deputy mayor's office, I have to say.
No, there's
So-
also a very easy exit from passing those doors from the second floor.
But
Just
obviously,
don't trip.
The
thought about
door
it.
down here is locked, but
I've done it quite a few times.
Oh, I
If
know
you don't
need
trip, if you land it
probably
right,
causes
you
for
stick the
arrest.
landing, you
You just sort of roll forward.
yeah,
Probably
pretty much.
probable cause. This is a prosecutor. This isn't an officer.
I'm gonna
And-
resist
and
the
the-
urge to try it.
Yeah, don't try.
I really want to. though.
Probably evidence to
Yes.
support.
But you
their
have to
probable
you have
cause.
to hit the banister properly. That's the angle. If you don't hit if you get caught
There's
on the
reasonable
fucking
suspicion, I
banister, you're
believe,
coming
leads
down
into probable
face
cause. Unless I'm a
first.
fucking idiot. Arrest
Or
versus
the rail,
DP.
whatever you want to fucking call it. That.
I'm gonna try it one of these days, but not right now.
Okay.
I feel like it's pretty possible, even in heels.
It's extremely ballsy in heels. Like, you landed in heels, you need to get paid like $1 million. That's some stunt actor shit right there.
That's not even the part that I'm too worried about.
I know
'cause I jumped
reasonable
off all
sus-
kinds of shit in
official
heels.
thing for
I
reasonable
also
suspicion is
landed wrong on a lot
the
of shit in
belief
heels,
that
so it's kind of a
crime has
50-50
been,
shot.
will be, or will be.
Fortunately, I've never had that
Now I'm
issue.
blanking on
I
it.
don't wear heels.
It's
You-
past,
I mean,
present,
you can
future.
if you want. They probably have shoes
Officer
the right
believes that
size
crime
for in the
has
clothing
been,
store.
currently is, or will be committed as reasonable suspicion.
We'll go with the no thank you.
Probable
So it's
cause,
a
I
hell
believe,
no
is
to
when they have
puns and
evidence.
a mild no thank you to heels.
Correct.
That's fair. No judgment here.
would you have issue with the ability to wear 3 pairs of sunglasses simultaneously?
One on the head, one on the eyes, then one on the shirt.
Damn, that's pretty
You know
early.
what? I
Reasonable
didn't
suspicion was a
even
thing to
think about that.
1968.
What were
What
you
the fuck?
thinking of?
I thought it was a lot older than that.
Well, both me
Huh.
and
Oh shit.
let me Let me start from the top. One of the policies that was suggested to Mr. King, and I'll give you one guess about this: someone who wears 2 pairs of glasses, of sunglasses, like constantly. I think
don't know who
I've
that
seen
would
him a
be.
couple of times.
What's the direct term for this?
It's a guy called Dallas. So I think he
Oh,
wears
yes.
2 pairs of sunglasses all the time, but
thought
he
he used
wants
to
to
wear a
wear
headband.
3. Yeah, I think it's sunglasses. I think
Okay.
that's his secret. So he just wanted, to put forward a policy where 3 sunglasses were fine. But you cracked it already, unless he's talking about his head.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, cause
I'm sure I can figure that one out. Like it dawned on me earlier that apart from my dungaree look,
Do you actually have to deal with idiots saying suggestions like that?
hello, welcome to the bureau.
Well, that's more council business, but are you serious?
No, your question was, do you have to deal with idiots saying stuff like that?
Oh,
I'm saying
and that same
the bureau has much more idiotic things than that. We had a meeting with Jimmy Jabroni, in which case where he fell multiple
regional
times.
basis
and,
fleeing a crime may have
yeah,
been
it's,
committed for an arrest.
I'm really
Evidence
looking forward to
of a
seeing
crime has
how
been
far he's
present in
progressed with
place
his
to be served.
Tizzy Juice. But at least that one with Dallas is a really easy one to tick off the list. I didn't think about the
Damn, I hope
sunglasses
Ashley
around the
does
neck.
his fucking apartment auction
Well, I mean,
soon.
Ashley was wearing them just earlier,
Yeah.
so that's what made me think about it.
But I've got the exact same shirt as Ashley with the sunglasses there. And earlier today, when I was trying to work out an incognito look, something a bit different, that's exactly the look I went with. Was blue jeans, which is slightly darker than his, the same pink shirt with sunglasses, and I can't remember what I was wearing on my head. It just looked different.
A hat.
Yeah, but I was just thinking,
a knit cap.
well, a different hat. It wasn't my usual
It
flat
was a
cap.
knit cap.
Because I don't even remember what it was. It was.
It
Timmy
was a
Asper.
knit cap.
No, that was Bob. Bill. You saw the Bill Dungaree look. What I was saying is before that, several hours before that, before I thought dungarees is actually the polar opposite of what I usually wear, and is therefore the best.
Oh, so you're
disguise.
trying to do disguises in case the lost come to kill you. I see.
Yeah, but I realized when I had arrived here as Bill, aka Bob, that my disguise made me look exactly like Ashley Williams. So my first attempt at a disguise disguised me as my own boss, who has been kidnapped twice. in
But
the time that I've
imagine,
been here.
imagine several people down here who are all dressed like Ashley Williams, and just confusing the hell out of
That's
anyone who
genius.
might come in
Yes,
and want to do him harm.
Yeah, we all should be Ashley'd. Compulsory Ashley. Dress code for the whole of City Hall. See,
Okay,
Banner's liking
okay.
it, Banner's thinking, yeah. He can think of all the different places he could hide that firearm.
I honestly think it would work. I'm not saying it's something that could happen instantaneously, but it's funny as hell to think about.
Yeah. I think I think you crack the security. Because
I need some
everyone is
brew.
Ashley, then they'd have to come with like a mini gun.
Where's
or
the
some
bag
kind
of cold brew?
You're
stupendous,
talking about the lost. They're gonna come with AKs.
Okay.
And mow
Everyone.
everybody down. These are not the Italians. They have no. They have no slow down mode. They're fucking psychopaths.
Oh,
They barely
Italian
exchanged 2 words
discrimination.
before resorting to gunfire.
These are the people that would sit
Italian
around the crow's compound
discrimination.
and just shoot people who went in or out all day
I don't
just
have it. I need
because
to
they
add the Italian
fucking
hands
could.
Psychopaths. That's what they are.
And now they're coming here. Because you
I'm gonna slice you into gabagool. Capiche?
There's
Capash?
so many places that Hornet's
Yeah.
nest reaches, though. It would be really hard not to kick it.
Because you've actually kicked that hornet's nest as well, Mr. Banner.
I
You
have?
oh yeah, but you never realised it.
How did I kick that hornet's nest?
I couldn't tell you because that'd be an internal matter for the Bureau to know and you to have realized at the time. But that's what I'm saying is,
Well, considering that
if you're
they're
surrounded
fucking-
by the hornet's nest and you're wearing clown shoes,
Search-and
then it's
seizure.org.
inevitable.
Woo!
I'll tell you what, though, the hornet's nest doesn't fuck with me because I'm their only chance of getting the fuck out of jail.
Okay, so roll call actually does make more
Yeah,
sense
and
now
that's-
that I'm
that's
actually
your
really
armor
thinking
until
about
you
it.
progress up
Reasonable
the,
suspicion is
to a clerk or
suspicion
magistrate,
that
and
a
then
crime
you include
has been, will be,
Actually, if they ever
as
fuck
is
with
or
me
will be
as a
committed.
judge, that'd be the last thing.
Probable cause is using that arrest
You
when
don't
you have enough
fuck with a
evidence, I
judge.
believe. You have enough
You
But
gotta
still
be out
try
of your
it, though.
fucking
That
I
is
was
probable
gonna say
mind to
that's
fuck with a
incongruent with
judge.
what you just saying. Yeah, and it sounds like this MC is quite out of its mind. I don't think
Okay.
to press charges.
They also kind of know me. And you know
Yeah.
what?
Because they come
I'm
over for
quite
barbecue, yeah?
sure that they'll fucking, not really want to
Oh.
fuck with a person that will continue coming to their goddamn house with a shotgun.
This backwards. Search warrant, probable cause, and then reasonable suspicion.
Wait, are you saying you went to their house
reasonable
with a
suspicion, probable
shotgun?
cause, and search warrant.
They know that I will because they came to my house and I pulled out my shotgun and went
Okay,
right
it's
off
Terry V,
property
Ohio.
into their face with it.
Got it.
I
Okay,
have
I
no
wasn't quite
fucks
sure
to
if I
give.
understood. Is this guy running up?
Does reasonable suspicion actually come from Terry V, Ohio? I think it does.
Yes, how can I help you here at
it's,
City Hall today, sir?
Hello. I have a note. Hang on.
Hey there.
Hello. I need somebody named Caputo.
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 This better not be a fucking bomb.
Yeah.
AG, yeah.
Can I talk to you over there?
That's not Caputo.
Oh, that's not Caputo. What, do
I
you
know
know
we
where he's
spoke,
at?
we spoke the other day. I'm Dale Braithwaite of the Bureau. Caputo isn't in the moment, I don't believe.
Oh.
His office is all the way at the top.
Okay.
Did a priest give you that note?
No.
This man's a dentist.
Dr. Blair.
Okay.
Needs to talk to him about a lawsuit.
Okay. You're fine.
So that's kind of my message. Oh yeah. So we
I ain't dealing with no goddamn
try-
priests today.
Slight switch, change of plans. Can we
Fucking that
talk
priest
somewhere?
looking for Caputo yesterday. Goddamn creep.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to step
Yeah.
aside?
Yeah. Let's go somewhere. Yeah.
You don't have any weapons, alcohol, or tobacco, or firearms on you. Weapons, alcohol, or drugs. Excuse me.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Go.
Goddamn arsonist priests.
I see someone else coming in.
Of course.
Is that why it's called a Terry frisk? Where you frisk someone at a stop? Pretty sure it is. As applied to stop and reasonable suspicion as applied as a stop and frisk. Okay, yeah, no. Terry frisk, stop and frisk. Same thing.
Oh, I think it might be Harmony drinking water. I just saw the long black hair.
What the fuck's the difference? Okay. Actual knowledge. Yeah, Terry V, Ohio. I know Andrews used to bring it up a lot. I know Pixel because sometimes he would ask what a Terry frisk was and people would look at him like he was an idiot. And I think that's like one of the very basic things of being a fucking cop is Terry V, Ohio. I've heard about it a few times in school, but I've paid attention. All I know is that the Terry frisk comes from it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's one of the very first things you learn. Yeah, apparently he would ask people in No Pixel when he would pop on. I remember a few times he was a Wrangler, and you'd ask cadets who thought they knew or thought they were hot shit, or cops who thought they're hot shit. He'd ask them about some very basic case
Everyone's
laws, and
so
they couldn't
gathered around
say
waiting for
anything.
work.
Or they would go silent, and he knew they were
Yep.
probably Googling it,
Same
and
as
he's like,
always.
yeah, you don't know shit.
Well,
Andrew's
you know,
fucking great. I
Day
remember an
has a
actual
lot
cop
to do
talk
with
shit
it,
to
I
people
think.
thinking hot shit
Mhm.
at RP for that. What the fuck happened to Joe? Joe, what happened to you?
I took a little tumble off a building.
Oh, okay. We thought, stay away from the Lost.
That's funny. I actually saw one earlier.
Yeah,
do,
I guess
do
you
not
actually
leave that
hit the Hornet's nest
thing in the middle
with
of-
a golf club.
Who did?
Ashley Williams.
Again? It's doing something?
What the
Well,
fuck happened to you,
Part
Quick?
of the job.
Listen, man, I gotta pick up some side work. Sometimes things happen, Mr. Banner. You know, I may have taken a tumble off like a 20-story building.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just a tumble?
Wait, no
That's a
construction
tumble?
By chance?
Window washing.
Good
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Wait, how? That's a harder one to fall off of because it's got
Yeah.
railing.
Listen, it was raining. Took this little slip. That's all I remember. Woke up in the hospital. Thankfully, it was just like tweaked my neck and my right arm and had a little hairline fracture in my leg.
It must be made of titanium.
That's why I'm guarding this building.
I feel safer already.
I like that suit, Mr. Banner.
but the
Always
shit with
looking
Andrews,
fly.
that shit was funny
Thank
when he
you
would
very
ask
much.
them very simple case law, and
All right.
they wouldn't
So,
know.
did I
I
miss
think a
anything
few of them
today?
he asked
Bunch
what
of
the difference
standing
between
around
reasonable
doing
suspicion and probable
nothing
cause
and
was, and they
dumb
couldn't
fucks.
really give a
What's
good
the shit
answer.
about
and
Mr.
he
Ashley?
was so disappointed.
What
I think
about
he
him?
was kind of ticked at one point. He's like,
I
"What
don't
were you
know.
guys teaching them?"
He's,
I think he
he's
asked a
fine
cadet
gentleman or saying something
who
about it.
wasn't solo the difference, and they didn't really know.
Oh, nothing extreme. Just serving audits and things to.
Which I will admit, No
people,
Pixel,
and
you
then they end up associating.
you don't
more
need
violent
RS for
people
shit,
to
No
try to take care
Pixel.
of
You all
business.
blatantly see it.
Gotcha.
You're instantly going to
Okay, I
PC.
won't pry anymore then.
Oh, yeah, no, they kicked the hornet's nest, is what she's trying to say.
Yeah, that's
they,
what
they messed
these two
with a
guys are saying.
business that now actively involves the Lost. So
Gotcha.
watch out for bikers.
Yeah, I
That's what
saw
questions I was doing.
one of them in
That's
the
a question
PD
I wanted.
earlier, and he didn't really have much to say, but I'll keep an eye out. Where's Mr. Williams at right now?
Is there some that are like evidence
the
to support
tunnels
guilt
or
beyond a reasonable
throughout,
doubt? Here's
you
the
know,
thing:
He'll be back.
you're prosecuting for something for that, and it's going to
Yeah,
court.
As far
You
as
don't
I know,
have
he's
reasonable doubt
having a well-deserved nap.
that they did it.
Well, that man is not
else they
going
would
to be
just
leaving my sight
eat the
outside
charge.
this building.
I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
no,
luck
that.
with that.
Evidence to support
I mean, at
guilt
least not
to
at the
clear
front
convincing
door where you can
standard for the
kidnap
person.
you.
Right. Well, guess what?
Makes
What
sense.
are you really? You did exactly what you needed to do. If you did any
Evidence
more,
to
you would have
support
gotten in
reasonable
trouble.
suspicion. Well, reasonable
So-
suspicion doesn't do
I
charges.
probably got shot, actually.
Reasonable suspicion to get.
At least this time he knows not to
Evidence
be
for
brazen
probable
enough to
cause.
go the fuck out to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
Or
wasn't.
so he
Either
said.
probable cause or
never go to a
support
second
guilt to clear
location.
convincing standard.
He's not. I don't know, man, because he had gotten kidnapped before. Granted, it wasn't from right in front. But knowing that these people will kidnap you should have gave him enough pause to stay the fuck inside.
Yeah, we had a pretty solid talk last night where I made it clear in no uncertain terms
No,
that these people
reasonable
don't
doubt.
operate like the Italians.
Right. I hope
Talk
so.
about the Lost.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's reasonable doubt.
I feel
No
like they
one
might
want
be a little bit more reckless, actually.
A lot more.
Far more reckless. And they won't push you around and yell at you and threaten to shoot you. They'll torture you for
I'll just do
hours.
it. Yeah, I to be honest, those Italians, I thought that was pretty reckless. I was surprised they were willing to do that. But yeah, I would imagine the Lost are gonna get a little bit more crazy with it if that's the case.
We're looking at a county that I don't live in,
So
but
he-
same
he,
state.
uh,
So
Audited.
probably know this
a
considering I
business
do
up
live in
there
this state.
In relation with?
relationship.
Good thing I
maybe.
don't go
More, I
outside.
believe they were hired for
Or
security.
when I do, I'm
for
just
certain
going
events.
to the grocery store, going to my
Although
friend's house.
I
or some
don't
shit.
know if it's even gonna get to that level. Let's be honest, because
All I
don't
know is I
think
hear the sirens, I pull the fuck over.
the people that are hiring the
And
security
then I say,
are really
bench trial,
tied
dog.
in that deep to the
Yeah.
members. of
Bench
that
trial.
I see.
You never know, though.
You'll never know, so you should be prepared.
Now I just want to imagine like Andrews doing his actual job of arresting someone. They get in the cells. Andrews is talking to him like in an interrogation room, and they just go, "Bench trial, dog." Yeah.
Actually, no, I forgot about
Duck
it until
ass
just now.
bench trial this.
What about you, Mr. Winchester? No, you're looking at something.
I think it would be funny if Andrews like arrested
You must be deep into
a
the,
Penta fan
He's been
or
very
Mike
deep
Block
into his
fan. He was just
thoughts.
like, "Bench trial,
he's gotta-
dog."
he's gotta focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they we're gonna have a auction for the apartments or something that they
Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be at 7?
foreclosed or something.
Bench
It was supposed to be
trial.
yesterday after the city hall meeting, unless they rescheduled.
They're doing it today, I believe, unless he's just not doing it.
Do you know what time, by chance?
Probably the same time he said. So 9 Eastern.
Shouldn't
okay.
someone hang flyers?
I don't know.
I
That's
haven't-
if he's
I haven't
doing
been
it.
to a post office in forever.
I was just there, I just forgot to check.
Go find Ashley and ask him. We were talking about it earlier.
I know he's snapping, but no one will know to show up here at 9.
That's a good thing, because me and Dale have a
Yeah.
plan.
Oh
Well,
my.
you know, leave one for me. That's all I can ask. I was met
We're
with
gonna
some realtors
scumlord
last
it.
night. Hey, you know,
As long as it's with clean money.
His words, not mine.
Who's clean money?
No, I'm saying as long as it's with clean money and
Peepo
not
shying? What are you
counterfeited
even
money.
peepo shying about, Rad?
well, you know, Mr. Winchester.
Tina isn't
he's
here.
into all that nonsense.
Matthew's only kind of
He's
nervous
scum
around
lord.
Tina. Those are just his coworkers. He doesn't give a shit.
That's the biggest crime
What the
boss in all the
fuck is
city.
a scum lord?
I don't know. That's what
It
Dale
sounds
said.
nefarious.
It's where you
Lord of scum.
it's where you run the slums. You know, you buy
It's
up
a
all the real
slum
estate.
lord,
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
scum lord.
It's just
But
another
scum
way of
lord
saying
just
it.
sounds terrible.
I probably misheard him then. Listen, I'm
do you
really
think lives in the
embroiled in
slums?
study material.
Poor
Trying to
people,
figure
sir.
out prosecution
is
stuff.
slum.
Struggling.
Well, those people need to get a
Peepo shy
job.
lady with a nice voice. Who, Valerie?
Remember, we all start somewhere, sir.
Listen.
I
I'm-
barely
I'm
know
sleeping on my
Valerie.
car. I don't have much room to talk.
How I had
That's
her
why I
written
talk
down
about
because
it,
she was wearing a
'cause
trench
I'm
coat
one
when I
of
met
them.
her was Valerie equals
you
lady in
feel
trench
you're
coat
strong?
is a
I
chain
don't.
smoker because she smokes a lot of fucking cigarettes.
Sometimes when I don't shower.
Do you need a place to live?
No, I'll be buying something soon. Like I said, I met with some realtors last
That's
night.
Valerie.
If this auction,
I believe she works for the business
Yeah.
Just so
revenue.
you know, you're meeting with a realtor right now.
Yeah, if you need any help, just let me know.
All right. Well, I checked out a couple different apartments over there in Vespucci, and then one over here in Vinewood.
Jesus, everybody thinks Vespucci is such a great place. I can't wait you to move out there and get shot in the ass a dozen
probably
times
because of the
by
beach.
warring Italians that are out there.
It was better before the Italians.
Yeah, but now with the Italians, it's not a great place.
No, I had
It's
an
about
apartment
the
over there that I
same
wanted
as-
to buy.
You might be safer in South Side. Let's just put it that way.
And why do you think I didn't
I
get an
would-
apartment there today? That's why I want to get one from
I
the
told
auction.
you to get one from the auction.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Well, then shut up.
What do they
But
got?
there is no
Do we know
auction
any
today.
location? Do
There
we have
better
any
be an
locations for
auction.
the auction?
Yes, we know where the 6 units are. They're
Oh, there's
just
6 of
north.
them?
Yeah, there's just northwest of here.
Oh, okay.
Nice little area, half a block away from a fucking
What the fuck am I
parking
doing?
garage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for, and that's why I looked at the one in Vespucci because it was
Mhm.
pretty close.
Why you guys
And
peepo
then,
shying
the one
over
in
her?
Vinewood was pretty close, about the same distance.
Makes no sense.
Go to this next auction. Get one of those places. It's a safe neighborhood,
I would like that very much. So.
and it's got a pool. So fuck it.
Both the other ones I
That
looked at had pools.
Yeah, but those
Yeah,
aren't
this place
safe
is safer.
neighborhoods.
Yeah,
Those
well, you
are. Me and a judge had one day we're driving through there and had a duck
Yeah, back to the
oncoming
office.
fire. So you know.
Prosecution of a criminal case.
Mr. Banner, I come from a rough city. I think I'll be alright.
So they had 6 cars ready to piled up in front of the post office, ready to blow up.
She has a nice voice, damn it.
Sounds
Really
like a
mad.
good
That's
time.
all I need.
No.
Okay, man, I forgot. I really wish Twitch
Yeah, well,
would
I'll
work with
take your
7
word
TV
for
in
it.
them
I'll
for like
listen to your
the
advice,
mobile
but, you know,
version,
if I'm
like
not
the
able to
versions that
make it,
aren't
I
on
need somebody to
PC.
proxy,
So you could like have
proxy,
official
get
add-on
a warrant for me.
integration if you decide to turn it on.
Plus, if you get these from the auction, you can pick them up for 2 flat.
And that's really what piques my interest the most in it. I'm not trying to spend those 6,000, 6,500 on.
Oh,
on
Matthew
one of the
needs
ones
his
I was
Tina.
looking at.
Heyo.
I spent
I'm just kidding.
52,000 on my place, but whatever.
That's what
It's
you
'cause
guys
you're
want.
a rich man.
No, sir.
Humble
And that's a whole
beginnings.
ass house.
Humble
I just
did
beginnings.
buy a
man.
house.
I know.
I didn't get anything before the house. I lived in my fucking scuzz van until I bought a house.
I should really ask Winters if I can give her money to
And I
make me
used the
anti-peepo
restroom here
shiny
to
emote.
wash up. It
To,
used
like,
to
slap it on 7
infuriate people
TV.
because I use my homemade soap, which smells like pine and strawberries.
What's it
What do
made out
you-
of?
Yeah, it's kind of my first
Pine
question.
oil and strawberries.
Don't you get sticky?
No, actually.
Oh, because it's pine oil and not sap.
Correct.
I was thinking about the strawberries.
But then how is it soapy? It just sounds like sugar and oil.
No, it actually works out because I use a little disinfectant in it. It's not so much soapy, it's more of a slick and then you rinse it off. And it brings everything off with it.
Yeah, it sounds like it works. Oh, hey, Cindy's on her way in.
Goody. Think I have to
there's
go to the
probably
hospital.
probable cause on this.
I don't know. Are we done with that? or
Evidence
not?
to
I'm
support
not sure.
probable cause.
Hello.
Uh-oh,
Have
here's
it.
How are you
trouble.
today?
By the way, if those apartment
Oh, yeah, there's
auction
Havoc.
prices get driven too high,
You
let me
want her
know
to
because
make
I have a
all
couple
her
places
emotes?
that I can show you that
No.
might fit what you're looking for.
Oh, definitely.
Her should be more than
I will
happy.
most definitely do that. I should probably get your PO stuff.
Well, one, I would need emote slots, first of all, Biggs.
Hang
Two,
on 1 second. Let me just.
if
jot
I
it down.
asked Winters, I would pay her to do it, because I feel bad if she just made them.
I fell off a building last night. I'm
Really?
like, yeah, it was after the little event.
Did you like?
Well, that's the thing with
Yeah,
emotes,
yeah,
like,
it
I don't
was-
know
it
what the
was
fuck I would
great,
do,
thank you.
because I don't have a quote-unquote
did you like
character.
being under sexy arrest?
It makes no sense.
Yes, it was lovely.
Thank you.
I still haven't got my car registered.
I
by
just
the
want
way.
the anti-peepo thing, because it's part of the bit.
Oh, you're definitely going back to prison for that.
Don't ask, Banner.
Why would I?
I just saw that look in your eye.
Oh, look.
Oh, where's Tobias? Always just ask. Well, I'll ask her when I get emote slots.
Matthew, I really wanted to see you last night.
Yeah, sorry, I had stuff that came up and I had to go to sleep.
Aww.
Here, I'm just gonna set this here for you.
Okay.
Booba?
But yeah, let me know if you.
That's
need any
Havoc,
help or if
man.
have
You could
any
do whatever the hell
questions.
you want with that,
Awesome,
Brad.
I will do. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
I did not do that right.
Yeah, I'll
Set
definitely keep in contact. Hopefully they have that tonight. I'm not sure how much I'll be around this week.
Hold on.
I've never been to an auction. Who runs it? Is it like a mayoral thing or?
Ashley.
Oh, Ashley does. Well, who knows then?
When was the last time he was around?
Just a few hours ago this morning.
Oh, okay.
About 4 hours ago.
Who's Mr. Braithwaite talking over there?
I'm not sure who that is, but he has a haunting 1,000-yard stare. And he came with a message from the hospital.
Yeah. Feels kind of cold down that hallway.
Hmm.
Nah, just kidding.
A lot of AB conversations.
Yeah, something like that. I swear, he's got a new suit on every day.
There you go. Thanks, Biggs.
Is that Dale?
My
Yeah.
spelling is
Yeah, he
impeccable as
does.
always.
He's got style, though. I got to give it to him. So you guys get a test day yet?
Oh no. I don't think I even have one officially. I mean, I'm just. What I was waiting for was, Max said just to ask Vinny if he has them. My official results for my first one that I didn't pass, so I could focus on certain questions rather than not try and focus on the questions I thought. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get
you were
wrong.
saying that
Focus on
yesterday.
that. But since I never got a response because Max has been busy and I haven't asked the judges directly yet, I just been looking over the entire thing, if that makes sense, rather than just focusing
Yeah.
on it.
No, yep, I understand. They need to get back to you on that.
I'm sure if I asked.
Have you went with like Mr. Banner down to any cases that came up
Today, I've done a
How'd they
few.
go?
It's just last. Oh, fine. The last few was either in the dead of night, so I wasn't awake. I was sleeping at the pink cage, or I was conflicted out of it.
What do you mean conflicted out of it?
For example, I think the last one before this one that I was awake for was when Ashley was taken from City Hall, and obviously I was behind the desk when that happened.
Yeah.
I can't go
Gotcha.
to that and represent them, or even be down as paralegal to take notes to represent them, because I witnessed them do it. I know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Banner didn't even represent him, and he wasn't there. He pretty much turned him
He
away.
was trying to find Ashley, and so was Royland, so no one could do it.
No, this
A
was
private
after all
attorney-
that. Once they had him found and they actually had him
Yeah,
all
no, that's the
detained or
call I'm
whatever.
talking about. I couldn't go down there. Banner couldn't go down there because he was looking for Ashley. He was conflicted.
Mishearing
Royland
me.
was also conflicted.
I'm saying when Ashley was found and they all got captured.
Yeah, I'm talking about the same
Banner
thing.
pretty much just said, "I'm not going to represent you."
That's what
Let
they
me
get for
put it
coming
this
into
way.
City Hall.
In our filing cabinet, he said, "No, I'm conflicted."
Oh.
Same thing for Royland, so no one in public defense could go down there. And the only private
Gotcha.
attorney who's been around was Gary. It was 3 a.m. in his eyes, so he was not waking up.
Yeah. Oh well.
So they got screwed.
Well, rightfully so.
Well, they
Yeah,
could have just pled
it's
not
a-
guilty, and then they try to get a private attorney to represent them in an actual case. You know,
I heard
but
2 of them did.
That's probably what they're doing.
Yeah, because I went back in there about not even that situation.
Well, if that actually
about,
goes to court, you're more than likely going to be called as a witness. Just hope you know that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I went back in there later in the night to see what actually the deal was with that other gentleman that came and started swinging on me, and like if they found any reason as to why it happened, and they said they lost him in transit. He just disappeared, and then I was talking to Officer Burton about it, and he was saying that I might be called as a
Welcome back.
witness or something, have to testify or whatever if that does go to trial.
No, you probably won't, sir. You're the one that kind of was at the door with him when it happened.
Yeah.
Why does that man
I
look
guess
like he
those
always
pictures
just
I
witnessed a
got
traumatic event?
were pretty good though.
I know. Didn't Caputo get those?
He got one of their car, but I got one of like all their faces like surrounding
Oh, gotcha.
Ashley, and like yeah. I mean, really, it was Caputo that was able to identify them because of the vehicle. But
Gotcha.
the other ones were pretty much just a confirmation that those are the who Caputo identified.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, no.
So it's a kind of a tandem thing. I mean, without Caputo doing what he did, I'm sure they'd probably still be at large.
Yeah, no, having the vehicle helps a lot, unless obviously they, I guess, change.
Oh, he is, but I do have the
Yeah,
ability to call
I
him a
think
twat.
he said that
Just
he
the
knew
amount of
exactly who
hours
drove that
I've
vehicle
wasted
as soon as it drove off.
looking at the fucking how you start
That's
a
pretty
goddamn
impressive.
dentist here as a private practice, only for him to come in and go, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I want a sweet shop. It just felt like it
Pivoted from dentistry to
yeah,
sweets?
yeah.
That feels
And I was
like
saying
the
to him,
ultimate betrayal.
dentistry is actually easier. Good luck.
Why not do both? Just stuff people full of sweets and then send them into your office.
Well, because Dr. Gilbert, who runs Pillbox and is the director, obviously,
I think this is probable
he has
cause
to.
because you need probable
so
cause.
the
if a
medical,
person committed the
private
crime,
medical
you need
practice
to press
is
charges.
something which overlaps.
I just didn't know
obviously,
if
the
a
San Andreas
prosecutor pressing
Medical
if you need
Act
more than the cops
and
pressing.
the Business Compliance Act, and that's why I spent hours writing a response for him. Fucking asshole. And because it's like the Venn diagram where we both overlap with this. I'm kind of pissed off that he's not doing it, but I'm also quite pleased he's not doing it because it would have taken a shitload more work. And if he's so flighty that he can't withstand 3 or 4 days. Anyway, the thing I'm trying to say is because it's a private medical practice, it has to be approved by the board, monitored by the board, and it has to be approved by us and also monitored by us. But
How was the board feeling about that?
well, the board, some members of the board don't exist, and some members of the board, I had to tell them that they are part of the board.
I need to look at the penal code again.
Fuck knows would be my answer to that.
You check if
Yes,
charge
I don't think the board has ever sat, as far as I'm aware, because again, I had to tell someone who was asking about the medical board, like, no, you are on the board, and then I had to say, who's your head of EMS? And apparently there wasn't one. And that's the point where I tried to end that conversation. Because it's like. Anyway.
I already don't trust half the doctors there, but this just sort of solidifies that.
Well, Dr. Gilbert wants to do the dentistry internally, which is A-OK, which means that he would have never got a license to do it if that was always going to be the case. He would just throw money at something.
Right.
But the throwing money at something, as Dean Dormer has done with the medical teaching room at the university, that's who I directed him to say, if you want to see how you create your hygienic space as the Medical Act requires, with all your proper equipment as your Medical Act requires, that's who you go to. That's where
Fraud's a
you
felony,
look
but
at.
it's not. Maybe that's what this
But it-
highlight means. Means it's
Sorry?
violent. Because this is a felony and fraud's not violent.
Oh, right, sorry.
Extortion's not violent.
I was going off on a rant there.
Fraud's
So
violent.
I had to just gather my thoughts. Anyway, that was good to get
Yeah,
out.
but Grand Theft Auto B is a
So
felony.
yeah, so now he's doing
That's not
sweets,
working,
and I had to
Red.
tell him, well,
And that's
you
pretty
now have to get
violent.
65 signatures, and
Maybe
obviously
it
pass
isn't
to the
counted
federal
because
government,
robbery
who's gonna laugh at
B
you,
is marked.
because nothing's going to happen on that until there's them all. Oh, the punchline. I forgot the punchline. Guess which mall he was going to use?
Which mall?
Which mall?
Isn't there only
Manufacturing of a controlled substance
Yes.
is a
Officially,
felony.
is only won by the federal government, but I have a dossier on one
This isn't
particular
making sense.
person
I don't know
who,
if the red means it's violent or
has
if it just is felony and
houses
they never
there in the
updated some of these.
is very entrepreneurial.
Yeah, because that's obviously
but
fucking
is
violent,
also
reckless
equally
driving.
unofficial.
No person to operate a vehicle just to willful and careless lack of
Mhm.
regard for human life.
Yeah. So
That's-
I was kind of advising him.
I would say that's violent.
So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it in Oz's mall." I was like, "You what?" Oh yeah, I know Oz. He's the wife of
Reason Capital.
Dr. Sally or something. No, he's the
Here-
husband.
Actually,
of
you know
Dr.
what I don't get
Sally.
about
That
this?
makes more sense.
So this is a capital punishment, meaning you're fucking dead, right? Why are you getting a fine? You're gonna die.
I was
Money
being
has
really
no
simple at
value
first,
when
but
you're
second I was
dead.
Picking it up because I was like, "Oh, you might want to look at the contract for that."
This should just
You
be
might wanna look at the
zero.
site for that. You might.
Or just
No, you
all
might wanna
capital
anything to do
letters.
with that.
All
And
max
it's
fine.
too
All
subtle to
your
advertise,
money.
so I just eventually just said,
You're
"The man
fucked,
is just
bozo.
a ball of
You're done.
bullshit." There is no
Sayonara.
mall. There can't be a
See you in
mall.
Zelda, buddy. You're
There's only
fucking
one
dead.
mall, and it's federal. I don't think the feds will allow another one, and he's not going to register it.
He has the original one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's surprisingly also a land developer.
The government wants your money.
Ooh.
So no,
Dude, if you're getting charged with treason, if they're gonna take money,
Yeah.
they should just take all your belongings. You're dead,
Oh,
bro.
wow. What the one that's
Sayonara.
between us and Pillbox?
You're getting executed.
That's going to be under construction soon.
Let's be real,
What?
Biggs. 90% of the
Pulse
time someone's getting charged with
Sticks
treason in 1985
owns
is
the
because they're
new Federal
communists.
Mall.
That is my understanding.
They didn't give a shit about their family back then. They'd
Um,
probably be really suspicious of the family that would get the money. They don't want to give them shit. This is 1985, baby. The USSR might
Really?
only have 6 more years left, but man, was it still the USSR.
Do you know where you got that from?
What's that?
Do you know where that info came from?
That wall is going to go down in 6 years, but hell, man, that's still 6 years.
Oh, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Because
Unless I'm having a massive misunderstanding about
No,
what's going
no.
on, but
no, it sounds plausible.
I'm pretty
but
sure the wall
all I'm
fell in
saying is,
1991.
if that is true,
I think it
Chase
was
Reeves
Christmas.
is gonna have
Hold on.
fucking meltdown.
Collapse of
Get
the
really
USSR.
entertaining, yet disturbing meltdown.
make
Oh,
sure
I'm not. No, no, no. I'm not going to say
Yep.
anything. I won't say
Day
anything until
after
there's
Christmas,
evidence,
brother.
or until it's confirmed. and I've confirmed with you,
1991.
I can say we basically.
yes, I
It's
Started in
I'm not
1988,
completely
apparently.
mistaken, 'cause
That's
that
only
sounds
3 years, dog.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I could be totally mistaken too, but.
Oh yeah, Estonia was the
I
first
heard-
Soviet republic to declare state sovereignty outside of the Union in 1988. Hey man, 3 more years. That shit falling, dog.
Requested a business license. If he has exclusivity with the new mall, it would have a very.
I guess if they committed some other act of treason, I don't, then yeah.
No, and if I maybe think of a
People are
different thing,
sociopath, like that fucking priest. He probably committing treason, trying to blow up fucking City Hall.
I'm gonna head upstairs to
Dumbasses.
the fax machine, though.
Turns. I'm actually facing the door.
If I was sleeping.
I'm gonna do a little walk around there, Winchester.
All right. Yeah. For arson of violent crime. Before the fact. It'd probably be accessory before the fact, due to the person helping them not being at the scene of a crime. Because the actor, the principal actor, is the person who does it. And I believe after the fact would be me helping them after the crime is committed. So yeah, the main actor would be the person who is. He's got happening. $6 liquor. I'm not gonna touch that because it sounds stupid. I don't want someone that actually needs to read it, not read it because it's been read. I won't fucking read. I thought it was gonna be some other Paco shit. I'll be honest. Oh, Paco's doing shit again. There he goes, off into the window, beating people with fucking batons.
You just using the phone there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened to you?
Fell
Oh,
off the
it's
building
Chase.
last night doing some window
Hey, it's
washing.
Ashley. Just popped in.
God,
Classic.
you okay?
I'm alright. I'll be alright. It's just a fracture in my leg, but we'll be alright. Tweaked my arm and my neck a little bit too, but we'll be there.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Is there anything I can do for you today?
Get better. That's about it.
Alright. You don't need any ride around town, do you?
I did want to check out the lowrider show that's going to be happening here in about 20 minutes.
Well,
I don't think it would be accomplice.
Escort you over there if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like that a lot.
As accomplice,
Okay. Yeah.
even though
I'll be in the lobby, so you just let me know.
the only voluntary intentionally gives assistance.
One of my weaknesses is lowriders.
What?
I love him too.
What? Joe, what
Accomplice
happened?
is criminally liable.
I was out
Accomplice
there
and like
defending your
accessory is
honor, Mr.
typical-
Ashley.
Defending?
typically
What?
present
How are
in
you
the
defending my honor?
By falling off a building, washing windows.
Oh, God damn it, Joe.
In your honor. In your
I've never
honor.
done that. That's the one thing I haven't done.
Oh,
You did it for me. You took that bullet for me. Thank you,
Yeah.
Joe.
You know, I just wanted to
Helping
teach you
someone
about
prior
the
to crime.
dangers.
Yeah, I was right. Because they gave him
Fuck
the thing
Joe.
to commit the crime.
Lesson learned.
Oh boy, you good though? You mobile enough? I know you got the cane.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. The hospital said it just should be a few days, so took a little rest earlier today and figured I'd come in, do a little bit of my job, and then maybe rest up for the rest of the night. I'm gonna go with Mr. Mayor here in a little while though.
Where are you guys off to?
There's a lowrider show at the pier.
Oh, really?
I have a little secret love for lowriders.
Well,
I think my
is it-
Cadillac is lowered, but you know what I mean.
Is it a secret now?
What
Since you
seems
just
the
told us?
harder one?
Not anymore. It's not a
Okay.
secret.
Just a love.
It's
Cat's out
about
of the
how you
bag.
respond to
Eddie's out of the bag.
emotion.
Yeah.
Public record.
Yeah. All right.
How
Did
you
you need to
doing?
yell at me for something
Me
today, or
personally, I
am I going to be
know.
not yelled at today?
Based
do
on
I
just how
yell
the
at you
charge
at
on the
all?
snare is written.
No,
yeah,
but
the
I get
charge
mandates
wasn't
to do
properly
shit
fucking
like all the
filed.
time. Like we got to work on this thing. We got to do social stuff. We gotta get these things and done. And
Yeah. Yeah.
Electrical say be like, oh yeah, they're just probably filed.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
drop the case.
Actually, I got
Crackers-
something to yell at you about. Are you doing that auction?
Whoopsies!
I mean, I can. Like, there was nobody who stayed after the fucking meeting yesterday.
They were all so happy to get out of that room with the red woman.
Yeah.
Woman in
I
red.
mean,
That was Tina, by the way.
I think we did it at 7 or 8
Not Tina,
last
but it was
week,
Jade.
so it would be like starting in 20 minutes if anyone's interested in doing that. I know this boy over here is interested.
Yeah, that's kind of why I bring it up, because me and him are both kind of looking.
And Dale.
Sir, and Dale, yeah. Sir, can I just sell these three some stuff out of that? Technically, the auction was supposed to happen right after City Hall. No one stayed. I decided to not do that. But if no one showed up, like, that's up to the public, correct?
I want to say yes, but I don't want us to get in trouble.
Just hold another one in an hour. Run around, put up bulletin board posts real quick.
No, we already gave the 7 days notice for the auction. No one stayed for the auction yesterday. We could just say that. How about this? I'll make sure that they don't buy more than one each, if anything. So it's not like we're giving it. We're not just gonna be like, here, just take all this stuff. They were gonna be here yesterday. Like Maddie was definitely here staying. So was Dale. I think Joe was around too. But yeah, like.
But nobody asked about it.
Nobody did. I mean, these guys did, but I just told them like, yeah, there's nobody staying. So, and I should have done it for just them since they were here.
Okay. Well, what can you guys afford?
I can't literally afford what it's worth.
You can't or can?
Can.
Well, I was looking at a couple of apartments actually last night with a couple of realtors in Vinewood and then one in Vespucci. And the Vinewood one went for 65. The Vespucci went for $6,000. I was told that these ones are quite a bit cheaper. So
they would probably be cheaper. Yes, is what I would say.
Yeah.
What do you think, actually?
What do I think? I think we, being that they're not going to be bidding against themselves, like, you know, if they're going to try to get them all at 2, I say we just sell them to them for 3.
All right, and then I can. That's fine.
You guys good with that? Apartments for 3?
Yeah, where are they located though?
Oh,
really?
no questions. No questions.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
sorry.
Oh, shit.
I can't
I'm
answer
just
that. It's a good spot. It is a good spot. Like, it's close to
Yeah, I was there
car.
today. It's a good spot.
I just want to make sure it's close to a garage, you know?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's all I really care about.
About a block and a half away from a garage, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Is it in what part of the city?
Like kind of North Rockford, Vinewood sort of area.
okay.
It's pretty close. Or not pretty close.
Cool.
It's pretty far west.
Yeah, I think Banner said they're northwest.
Yeah, we'll get over there. Is
You know where Prosperity Street is?
Not off the top of my head.
So before we go do this, I'm gonna have the mayor yell at me for some fucking reason or another.
Oh, I can think of some reasons. Let's go.
Oh, excellent, love
You
it.
know where the
but yeah,
arcade
you guys
is?
just stick around. We'll take care of this. If you find Dale, let him know.
Yes, sir.
It's like around that area.
Where is that at?
It's I don't know the exact street, but it's like near the auto shop, the arcade, kind of like that general area.
Auto shop in the arcade. Said Prosperity.
If you see City Hall on your paper map and you go west.
Oh yeah, I see Prosperity.
It's around there.
Okay.
I don't know the exact street off the top of my head.
It's actually kind of where I was looking last night.
But
too.
that's
Wonder if
the
it's in same
garage that's
complex.
closest to the apartments is that one over there.
Okay. It's not off the corner right there, Playa Vista and Bay City Avenue, is it?
I might have a flyer in my pocket. Hold on a second.
Or sorry, Bay City Avenue and Liberty. No,
So
Cougar
do you see
Avenue.
Prosperity Street and Coover Avenue?
Yeah.
You see that like a little L or whatever it is that goes upwards up in from Cougar Avenue?
Yeah, it's not like an LL, but yeah.
Yeah,
like
it's
curves
like
a little
direct
bit.
south. Yeah, it like curves, and it's like the one going north, not the one that going south on Cougar.
Yeah.
Those apartments.
Oh. Oh, oh yeah, that's really close.
That's why I wanted that apartment.
100% take that.
I want to eventually get a house, but I just want to get out of my motel room. So
Yeah.
and it's
No, I
close to
understand
City
that.
Hall, and I'm like here 80% of the time.
We'll be
So-
neighbors.
Yeah.
Is there
Well-
is that is there several of them in that same spot, or is it just one?
There's a few of them.
Okay.
I think like 6.
Yeah,
I
'cause I
think
don't
Dale
wanna-
went one, so I'm gonna go see if I can find Dale.
Okay.
I would stay here just in case Ashley comes back.
Oh yeah.
He might have went upstairs. You probably can't see what the fuck. He's probably upstairs. If he's up there, they've probably seen him.
Oh yeah.
If not, then he's out in the city somewhere.
Braithwaite went upstairs with Miss Val to fax some stuff, I believe.
Yeah, then they probably found him up there. No, I think there was like a few. So there was more than one. Maybe like I think maybe 6, but I would say at least like around 3 at a minimum.
Well, I'm in the same boat as you. I mean, I'm not renting out a motel, but I just want something that's close to City Hall and it's close to a parking garage. That I don't need a house or nothing. I mean, yeah, eventually, but right I just want a place I can.
Oh, I would
kick
love
my
a
feet
house.
back.
It just it would drain my bank account.
Exactly.
I mean, I have more than what the apartment's worth in there, so I have a decent amount of money in there. Which is surprising for a paralegal, but
Yeah.
I don't think
you
I'm
know how
buying
much
it.
it is to furnish an apartment.
Nope.
I want to get with some
I
kind of
know
interior
that you
designer and
can
see if I could.
you can get interior designer, but I'm just gonna see if it's something that as some would say tickles my fancy. If I don't mind doing it, then I'll just do it myself.
Yeah. I don't really have an eye for it, so I'd probably just take the money I saved from getting this and.
I played
towards
Sims and
that.
I've played Animal Crossing. Let's just hope my sense of style is good enough. But I do have the fucking
that's
patience.
half
I've
of
sat
what I
in
was willing
Sims
to
House
pay
Creator for 6 hours before.
Something that's actually a little
Woo!
bit farther away from the garage, and
Mm-hmm.
honestly, might be the same kind of quality. So it really works out if I was able to get one of these.
Yeah, no.
By the sounds of it, we lucked out.
Yeah, no. I mean, the motel rooms are really small. I don't know how big or small these apartments are, but as long as they're okay, then... I don't think... Let me put it this way. If I got, I would never be able to afford this in my life, unless somehow I became Jilly Rizzo. If I ever got, a really big house, then I might hire someone, but if it's a decent-sized house, then... Or room.
I don't understand how they're able to afford these $57,000 houses.
Well, you got Jilly Rizzo, who just is a part of every
Well, I know
business
who
in
that
the
is.
city.
I'm saying Mr. Banner. How do you afford that
He
house?
took out a loan.
Oh.
From Mr. Rizzo. And he
Oh.
was around 18 hours constantly to pay off that loan.
Gotcha.
It was a 26% interest rate, I think he said.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he made sure he paid that off.
What the fuck? 26%?
Something like that. I mean, you can ask him, but I swore I heard him say 26%.
So is this Jilly Rizzo connected with the fucking mob? No, I'm just kidding. I should
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Let me put it that way.
I mean, that's crazy. That's an insane percentage.
I think he owns Dynasty A, if that gives you a hint.
Yeah,
of
he
how
does.
many fingers he
I
has
talked
and
to
buys.
the realtors last night, gave me his information, actually.
And I'm pretty sure he owns one of the auto shops, too. So, those are the only two that come to mind.
Jeez.
But Banner, listed off a bunch of stuff that he owns or is a part of, and it was a lot. Fucking
That's a
delivery
lot,
zone.
man.
You
It's a
train for
lot-
this bunch? You got
a
this?
lot of
Dog, I love
responsibility,
Animal Crossing.
but
I've never gotten a
get a lot of
perfect score
payout,
in
I'm
it, but
sure.
I always get like high A's in Animal Crossing. Well, I might have gotten S once before I expanded my house, but their scoring system.
How long
in
did you say
Crossing is
you've been
fucking
around the
stupid.
city for?
I would say maybe a month at this point.
So, like, how has the population been since you arrived?
I'd say more or less the same. I think it's been getting better. From what I've heard, I think I started coming around when it started more. It got more lively, if that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
me, the AG, Dale, Max, Banner, Riggs, we were all in the. We were in a, like, I don't know why we were like in the jail cell area, and we were just talking, and they were talking about like how it was nice that City Hall was getting more people and more attention, because it used to just be them basically all alone all day.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Yeah.
started coming around when more people started flying in, if that makes sense.
I heard
But
a lot
I
of people
also-
moved out of the city, and then now they're starting to kind of come back, or I
Yeah,
guess new
no.
faces are coming back.
More people come. Like, I know last Sunday there were a lot of people who came to City Hall that were fresh off the boat or plane, whatever they took to get here, that were asking questions.
Yeah, it seemed like Saturday and Sunday were pretty. Last week were pretty busy days.
Really busy. I mean, last Saturday was pretty busy. Obviously, you didn't really see anyone here because it was back to back stuff going on. You had the arcade opening, you had fight night, you had the fireman's ball, you had the haunted house, you had city council meeting, you had that was supposed to happen, the auction, you had the VU opened.
Yeah, that's
that was like all
I was
day.
actually one of the new faces that day. That was my first day in the city.
I'd have you. In the city is Los Santos, where everyone is either dumb and criminal, or not dumb and criminal, at least from my experience. A lot of criminals are dumb.
Yeah.
But this is coming from a defense attorney who, when we get called to the cells, we're kind of dealing with certain people.
It's gotta be a fun job, though, man.
Oh, it's fun. It's not always like that. Trust me. I've only dealt with someone who's been, I'll just say, a shithead, and that's because they did not understand why charges were being pressed on them.
Yeah.
Even though we repeated it 50 times, and we tried to give them a plea deal, and we had to repeat it 50 times, and they kept asking us what they should do, and that's their decision, not ours.
Oh, real quick. That lady that was in here earlier with the brown hair, tanner skin, but like at the bottom of her hair she had like red.
Robert's girlfriend, Cindy. Cindy.
No, not the one
Long
with
black
the
nails. No.
No, that was the one that came in.
I will be honest. I've been in and out because I've really been focusing on the study material.
Oh, okay. You might have been. Okay. I forgot her name. I saw her earlier, and I was like, shit. She knew who I was, but I was like, oh, I can't remember your name.
If I saw her, I might know her name.
No, Sydney's she's a stripper as well, right?
She works at the VU, and she also works reception, I believe, for the AG's office.
She's the one that had all the crazy makeup on when she came in, right?
Long black nails.
Yeah, tattoos on her
Yep,
legs.
that's Cindy. That's Robert's girlfriend.
Yeah. She was asking why you didn't show up last night.
She invited me to go to the VU because she wanted me to go, but I said I might not be able to because I had stuff
How
I
you
needed
doing,
to go
sir?
sleep for.
What are you doing,
How can I help
gents?
you?
I'm looking for Ben. Is he around?
Possibly. Do you mind if I give you a little pat down?
I'm just former security. I'm just handing back my equipment.
All right. I just
Declan Hennessy.
Oh, Declan. Yeah. Okay.
Let me go see if he's in. Quick.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't think he is. You trained for the sponge? You got this? Oh, I already read that. Fucking dumb. I need caffeine. I need the brew. If Ben's AG, then he's maybe up here. But if he's not up here, I'm going to say that he probably isn't in. I know this is the marshal's office. Hey, look, a golf club. I've never actually been in the marshal's office. What's up here? In here? I don't think Riggs is around right now.
Basically, like, just looking to see what
I did
jobs I can
not
get.
find him upstairs, so my guess is either he's out in the city somewhere or he is currently asleep.
Okay. Would that be good to leave the pepper spray with you, bossman?
You should be fine to take it.
Yeah, you can hand it over
Okay.
here, and I'll give it to Riggs when I see
Declan,
him.
right? I just want to make sure I wrote
Yeah.
write this down.
What's your ID number there?
My
bossman?
my middle name starts with an M.
With an M. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go. Oh, hello, Mayor. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing today?
Pretty ecstatic, I have to be honest. I got a job with PD actually.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
congratulations.
Yeah. So just went down, got onboarded, brought me through the basics, and yeah.
Have a good day, guys.
Oh, you
Better-
too. Take it easy.
So I'll have a chat with Ben when I see him. But just wanted to thank you all, for you were the ones that gave me my start in City, and I'm very, very grateful for that opportunity. And you're all very kind, and yeah, just want to say thanks again.
Oh, you're welcome, man. Definitely good luck in the rinks.
Yeah. Does it feel like we're being broken up with? It feels like we're being broken up with.
Somebody's got to sing a sad song.
I
Yeah.
just prefer being gentle,
Okay. But hey, one thing we say: if you see any shots fired calls up here, you get your ass up here.
Of course, I will.
'Cause,
Yeah, I
it's,
look forward to hearing about how well you do over in PD.
Yeah, there's an absolute
No, there's Larry.
mountain of legal information.
I forgot. Larry's in public
It's
defense.
all
That's what I
very
keep
alien to me
forgetting.
for the most part, but we'll get there.
He is.
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm kidding. He is.
All right, you're good to go, sir.
yeah, and congratulations on the bar up north. Yeah.
Oh,
you took your
yeah,
bar?
the pub. I was me and Dale bought the pub up in Grapeseed. The Black Tavern.
Yep. I got your property lines all sorted out. Hopefully, Dale got all your keys sorted too.
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
It's
So
the
we're
guy who
congratulating-
reminds me of Wrangler because he has the
waiting on
Wrangler
the
mustache and
opening
fucking
event and
ponytail.
Getting that organized. We're planning on it being a social hub. For the
And he
city.
chain
I know it's
smokes,
a
I
little
think.
bit out of the way.
Buddy's
but we
from,
have
either
tons
Brooklyn
of
or
events
somewhere in
lined
New
up.
York.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I may not
Wrangler's real
be up
dad
there
confirmed, real.
because of the
Maury.
the
Gotta go
lost
on Maury,
seems
dog.
to enjoy that area, and I am. Yeah. Anyway, but I wish you luck
Foster.
up there. Is what I'd say.
Sussy.
Yeah. Well, I plan on hosting a bunch of PD events up there as well. So hopefully,
Possible.
hopefully you can attend those nights.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well,
Actually, anyone see
gentlemen,
Dale? Anyone see
He's
Dale
up
around?
in the
He's
deputy
upstairs.
mayor's office.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go grab him. Yeah. Anyway, but Declan, yeah, always great to see you. Congratulations on the job, and you're moving forward. And yeah, look forward to the bar and seeing what you're gonna do up there.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a great evening, gents, and I'll see you soon. All right.
Yeah.
Take it
Have a
easy.
good one.
Take care.
All right, when he comes back down, we'll head out of here.
Sounds good.
Damn it, wrong key.
All right. officer, he did hand me over his pepper spray. Do you want me to hang on to it and just give it to Riggs when I see him, or?
Yep. Hang on to it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, you could give it to me, but then what am I gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Figure I just ask.
Yeah. And if anything happens, I can see if I have a powers to pardon you if somebody gets fucking stupid about shit.
There you go. Did that already start? The lowrider event?
Oh, I'm sure it did. It started at 8. I think. It's all right.
Oh,
I just
okay.
want to see what kind of stuff they got.
Well, it must have just got started then.
Yeah, show face. We might have some other shit we got to do too. So we'll see when Ashley gets back now.
Yeah, I'll be around for a while tonight. I just woke up not too long ago, so.
All right. So you and Tina are dating, huh?
Nope.
What do you mean nope?
That's not what I hear.
Mighty cozy at that fireman's ball.
Yeah.
Mighty cozy.
We went out and had a good time. That's all there is to it right now.
Good time, Shay.
Yeah. We went to the Haunted Mansion afterwards, and then she had to go to sleep.
Oh, a little after party after the party.
Well, she went to sleep. I came to the city council meeting.
The after party after
All
the after
work-
party.
All work and no play makes Matthew a dull boy.
Well, the city hall meeting was definitely.
Paralegal. It's lovely.
Yeah, that lady in the red dress.
All right, we got the geek squad going. Let's go.
Well, first we're gonna take care of.
Paperwork and nerds.
No, first thing you're gonna do is each one of you is gonna pay that man over there $3,000.
Okay.
Hand it over, gentlemen.
This security guy here,
Yeah, I think he's talking about me.
Pay the mayor. No, they're paying the mayor $3,000. Auction stuff.
I'll take an extra 3 if you don't mind. It'll be between me and you. I don't have to tell nobody.
Man, I'm pulling out my 3 right now.
Worth more than that, let me tell you. $3,000, that's cheap. No, they won an auction for some
For property,
apartments.
yeah.
Oh,
some
nice, nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna go take care of the getting that all settled in now.
And when we
But
say
yeah.
taken care of, we mean give them some concrete shoes. Am I right?
No, we're not concrete shoot anybody.
That's too bad.
That's a misnomer
Chase,
too.
what's
It's like
your
hard
number?
to.
Lucky number for the
Mayor,
day.
you are in rare form tonight.
359.
I am.
I got
Or your
some,
middle
Mayor
I got some-
after dark.
I got some relatives back in Philly. I could,
Am I giving this to you, Mayor?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but the
Back
thing
in
is,
Philly?
concrete shoes. You know how long that takes to cure? Like that takes forever.
Yeah,
That's why you get
quick
quick
dry.
Quick try, is that a thing?
Mayor, what's your lucky number?
Yeah,
That's a good
it came
question.
out about a year or two ago.
Well, if you knew me, you'd think I was in the Navy or something.
This man is a concrete expert.
It's not widely available.
All
You-
right.
You
You
have
guys
to
go
get
fuck
it
yourselves.
specifically
Thanks for
through a
the $6 grand.
construction compliance
Hey, no problem,
supply
no
company.
problem.
You can't like go to a
Oh,
hardware
sounds like what the
store and get
counterfeiters
it.
say.
Yeah,
Is this, I know going to U-Tool and
Is
getting
this
quick
video,
dry.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yo,
Oh.
Yeah, I
you
got
know
an
what? I
apartment.
was
You gotta have a
offered
hookup on
campaign
a wholesale.
finances, and I turned it down.
Oh,
That was
damn
the
it.
first politician
Okay.
to get-
Well, wait, not that I needed that, but I was just like,
I'm not gonna
you like
Nah,
to
I
have
mean,
options. You like to have
You know what?
options.
The easiest thing to do is to just wrap someone up in chains.
Christ. All right.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
Now. Go to
Yeah.
see now.
Chains and padlocks.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Don't threaten me with a good time, sir.
Oh, one thing.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Look who is it?
How's it going?
Hey.
I ran into
how's
them
it
at the
going?
clothing store earlier.
Well, yeah, that's Rob and Cindy.
Of
Hey,
course
Cindy.
it is.
Actually,
How's it going? Looking nice.
oh, thank you.
How was the VU yesterday? Did it go well?
It went really well.
Good. I'm sorry I couldn't be there, but yeah, I tried to tell people to get there if they could.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good. Yeah, I'm
People-
glad.
People really started showing up late, like about 45 minutes after we opened.
That's good. I'm glad
It
people
was
are showing up.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank
wonderful. Good.
you.
Yeah, I'm glad you can keep on working. Yeah, basically everyone shows up late for that too.
Mm-hmm. Including council members.
How did your
Are there
auction go
strippers
last
at the
night?
council meeting though? That's what I'm wondering.
Not great. There weren't.
Just at court
weren't
cases.
people around.
Fair enough. I mean, they're open to the public. It's not a closed meeting.
Exactly.
Well, there's
Oh,
strippers
nice.
there when I'm there, I guess.
I
Technically.
gave the mayor my money, so I just have to wait.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mhm.
It's nice that they're open to the
Where
public.
did the mayor
you know what
go?
I mean, a lot of times, a lot of places, they don't want people poking around in those meetings. No transparency. It's no good.
Maybe you went back upstairs.
No, we're absolutely about transparency and following the Constitution.
Understand for the fucking love of God why this came to DOJ, but it's pretty much maybe should have went to city or something a little more public. Mirror Park Tavern is having a $6 drink party right now.
Oh, well.
So are we all going to get fucked up?
Well,
I don't see anything else happening.
well, you guys can go get fucked up. I got to take
Someone
Maddie.
blew the goddamn auction.
Okay, I didn't blow the auction. All right, like it's
Wait,
fine.
what happened to the auction?
I had
Hey, like,
$2,000 burning a hole in my pocket. I was going to try to split.
Well, you got next week. You got next week for that. All right, like they'll be
Next
up
week,
next
there's
week.
going to be people there.
Okay, yeah, all right. It's fine. Everyone just relax, okay? Just relax. Next week will be fine. Now there'll be more things up for sale too, not just those 3.
Okay.
All right. So, and also it might be some of the more fancy ones that you were interested in, Cindy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So save your money.
Are these
Okay.
business or residential properties?
Residential.
Residential.
Residents.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's just some apartments things. So they're pretty widely available. Okay, let's see here. Let me.
So sorry, I didn't get your name.
Are you speaking to me, miss?
Yes, sir.
I'm Larry Sportello. I'm a new public defender.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Sportello.
Nice to meet you too.
See, everyone
your
always
name
goes
is?
with Larry. And
Valerie
supposed to go-
Michaud.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I work in
Ms.
the Business
Michaud.
Revenue Bureau.
Ah, excellent.
All right, that's my call. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Take care.
Have a good one.
What's he doing out there?
Hmm.
Oh wow, we all kind of picked something similar today, huh?
Oh yeah, we're matching. This is cool. We all got the memo about Lilac Sunday, purple,
Mhm.
pink.
I just thought it looked nice with the
Lavender.
black, but hey.
Oh, it's not a memo. It's not the fashion memo.
All right, let's get those government vehicles going.
What's going on, Mr.
Slumlords, here we
Mayor?
come.
Hey, how you doing?
What you got going on today?
Not much. Just some auctions and then some possible raids. You know, I want to go see the. Actually, I want to go to the pier and see the car show. Yeah, the lowrider show.
I don't know why we're following Ashley.
Because he's making us all slum scum lords,
The Scum Lords,
slummy scummy lords.
Slim Jim Lords.
Mm-hmm. I want my meat tube.
Feels so slow with this bum leg.
You're all right.
All right, eyes peeled, guys.
So yeah, Joe's gonna be coming with me. You and Maddie, or sorry, Dale, you and Maddie. You can, and Valerie, you get to choose which car you want to go in.
Oh, picking your favorite. It's alright, I won't be insulted.
No, I got it.
All right. So that auction thing is next week.
Yes.
All right.
I want to plan it for like next week, literally like around this time.
Okay, and then the car show's that next week too. So make
You
sure
can
to
get
know
with
that
them.
day.
Just take my
I'll
bike.
try to squeeze around that then. When's the car show?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Nah, it's alright. An excuse to drive, to be honest. Unless
Are
you
you
want to take
driving?
it
Who's
back.
driving?
I'm driving.
He's driving. Oh.
Yeah, chasing with them.
Yeah, the man's going there.
Yeah, you two
Guys
get in the
walking
car.
with pets.
I don't see it.
I don't know if I was streaming when they... Oh, yeah, I wasn't streaming. So you guys don't even know where this apartment is. I don't think I was streaming it. This was early in the morning. Well, afternoon. Early morning for me. I slept in. So fuck that shit, dog. I'm sleeping. Damn Dale. Jesus Christ. Dale.
The apartments, gentlemen. They start on the second door in from this side, and they go around all the way to this wall. So
that second door right there?
yeah, so there's that door right there. There's that door over here. Those two doors and those two doors over there.
I call this one.
All right. All right, Joe, just go ahead and walk up, and underneath the handle, you'll see you'll have to pay $1 to get that all set up. Excellent. Yeah, all yours.
All right. So, do that when I Oh, okay, never mind. All right, I see the options here.
Cool. Yeah, if you have questions, let me know. But yeah, you can take a look at the interior of it. That's pretty static. I'll give you some warning about, like, if you've never done any, like, furniture stuff, like, that's how you get the movers. You think about furniture.
Yep.
Storage is tricky in the city. Like, if you put storage down, like a storage container, you cannot move it. If you move it, you're going to break all of the movers will come in and break all of their storage inside, okay? So we recommend decorating first.
I'm just
Can I
gonna
make
get
a
an interior designer to come in and help me out.
Yes. Yeah.
If I can pipe in with a recommendation.
I'm claiming this one. I have the chair right there.
Okay, let's get you set up. Okay, you should be able to find the paperwork under a handle. Wonderful.
All right.
You jump in and take a look at it. I can give you some warnings about some other stuff.
Oh. Whoops.
So when you put down, so you can put down, you can think about furniture, and that'll help you decorate. But when you put down storage, make sure you do not move it. Like, once the storage is down, it's down. It has to stay there.
Okay.
If you move storage, it'll break all the other storage in your apartment.
Mhm.
And the only way to fix it is to basically have the movers reset everything out of there. So we'd have to reset all your decorations and all of that stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So we recommend that you put your furniture down first, so all the decorations, and then you put down storage. Or if you know exactly where you're going to keep storage, do that. I would say, much like Valerie was trying to say, is you can put storage into, you can take the shelves out of like your refrigerator and put storage into the wall like that, like a little shelf or a safe, and you can use that as kind of your fridge.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's all yours. If you have any questions or anything like that, let me know. I can answer all that stuff.
All right. Sounds good, Ashley. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, this is my house now.
All right, last man standing.
How you like it?
It's pretty good. I only looked in for a second. I'm probably gonna clock off in... I'll not clock off. No. Hold on.
You're taking that?
I might clock off and decorate. for a
Oh,
while.
okay. All right.
I was gonna say
No
grab my
problem.
motel stuff, then I remembered we need storage last. So,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I can wait. I already paid rent for the motel room for the week, so it should be fine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, every Sunday the motel owners come by and want rent.
Oh damn, it kind of sucks though because next day.
I wasn't gonna pay
Well,
it
today.
if
Well,
we
today's
got
Sunday.
the apartments last night.
Yeah. Well, it worked out though. I mean, we were able to kind of get first come first serve type of thing.
Well, I mean, it wasn't even that. It was literally, if we were asking about it only today, I'm sure the mayor would have said no. It's more that we were asking last night.
Yeah.
Because everyone just dipped, and we were like, "Are we still doing this?" And it didn't happen. Like we were wanting to go, so it's not like we were actively acting today.
Yeah.
We technically were there yesterday.
No, I just ran into a door.
It worked out for the best.
Yeah, it did.
One solid time.
All right, so I'll get you guys' names on the Dynasty 8 records, so that way they know you guys own the stuff. It's a transfer from some of the counterfeiting things. But yeah, your address essentially will be the doorbell number on there, so that's like your street address, and then the nearest cross street. So you could just put down like either the doorbell number North Rockford Drive or doorbell number Cougar Ave.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but there you go. If you guys have any questions or anything about like the properties, you can always reach out to me or Valerie. We both know about property stuff.
All right, we'll do. Yeah, I'm just. Do you have any recommendations for interior designers?
What is it? Pellos and D'Angelo. D'Angelo does really good work. I can't remember. Hey, Valerie, do you remember D'Angelo's decorating company? It's like Pellos and Patrol de Pellos. That's it. Patrol de Pellos.
And then Asteria also does interior design.
Brando does
Yeah,
decorating.
but
by the way.
Asteria's like really busy.
That's
I actually know that character. Because
do you have
D'Angelo was talking
do you
about
have his
one
PO
day
or anything,
when we were
or
down at the
contact
police
information?
station.
Yes.
Yeah, I can definitely get that. 1 second.
Well,
I think he provided on his business license.
I'll be honest, I might take a break from studying, just decorate or look at it for a while. 'Cause fuck.
Yeah,
What do
so
you
it's EQ 868. EQ 868. That'll be for
Oh, you
Thomas
can.
D'Angelo.
EQ 868.
That's the one.
And you said
That's the city
Thomas
used to float the
D'Angelo.
pool.
Yep. Used to be DA, and then turned officer, and now interior decorator.
He's not an officer anymore?
No, he's still an officer, but also an interior decorator.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That's why it's Patrol to Pellos decor. Because he does patrol, and then he puts the Pellos in.
And checks to make sure you don't have any drugs.
That too. That too.
That was the
Criminals
ooh of somebody who definitely has drugs.
I do not have Colombian powder.
Well, there are more drugs than just that, Maddie.
Oh, I know.
So how are you feeling, Dell?
Very good. The catalog works a lot better here than the other place. Weirdly.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh,
that
because
was
it's
so much easier to pick through the catalog items.
Yeah, because his other place is out in the open like this, and there's a lot of things to
Yeah,
consider.
it's pre-furnished kind of thing, so it's yeah, it's yeah. I have an appreciation of both, I think.
Let me just get some information down, then I'm going to update some Dynasty A records once we get back to the office.
The door cams are actually quite useful too, so I'll be able to watch you both coming in from the peeky hole that I've got in my door.
Right back at you.
Well, that's a good point, actually. You've got a good vantage point here as well. I'll have to find some sneaky way of coming in, abseiling down.
You have a nice little place in the shadow, though. Nobody would look over there. You had to,
Okay, we're all
like, sneak
good.
out or sneak in.
Yeah, sure, I could also get robbed easier.
Well, don't do that.
I'm OG.
Yeah, you're okay. If everyone's good, want to head back to City Hall because I got some stuff to do with that guy and this guy and possibly her. Like, you know, for going to get some raiding going on.
Ooh, a raiding.
Love a good
Some
raid.
raiding time.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put on my pants.
Mr. Mayor, you want me to take you down there?
Raiding pants.
A raiding pants.
Where?
Oh, matter of fact, raiding pants.
Oh, it's not so it's in the 14.
Hey, we got the.
Why does Baby O'Reilly always play?
Get.
What's this spot up? I had this shit on shuffle, huh?
Well, I mean,
Sorry for the brake light.
Jesus Christ, huh? Look at that F-150 fly. Pretty sure that's an F-150. Cocksucking asshole. I think we can take the food apart with us. Oh my gosh, save my bike. Actually, I'll sleep there. I think I actually am to go decorate for a while.
hopefully it didn't wreck while ramming me. I didn't notice. They changed those clothes.
We need to destroy all that stuff in the warehouse.
We can. I can go do that after we get done raiding this place.
Send it to the IRS.
Yeah, okay.
Did anyone leave any juicy notebooks behind?
I don't think there were any notebooks.
Actually, yeah, that actually brings up a good question. There are notebooks in there we could actually use.
Wait, is that? Have you guys not gone through people's diaries?
I don't think there was notebooks in the first raid. I didn't think there was.
Yeah, there was a shitload of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can take a look at them.
Yeah, but I mean, like the car parts, obviously, they gotta go. But I think we could use the notebooks here because we are always handed off notes and shit. But we'll look over the stuff and you can have a final call, sir.
I'm gonna go look at furniture. You guys.
Oh, look at that. Are you nesting for Tina?
Shut up! I'm not doing that. I've just.
Rabbit hole you're jumping into.
I've been staring at study material for this bar exam all day. I need a break. Other than the
Yeah,
one
do it.
cell rep I did with Banner.
We're teasing. Go ahead, Matthew. Enjoy.
Which is actually true. Fucking. Look. I've been looking at fucking law documents all day. I know the stream isn't really reflecting that if you look through it, but holy shit. People say, Tina. I'm debating if I'm gonna go get my roller skates so I can get back from the apartment, from the parking garage really easily. Cause I also need to stop at the pawn shop. Tina has my camera and she did not give it back yesterday. And I lost my binoculars. I accidentally put them in someone's pants. I don't think they heard me when I asked for them back, so. Binoculars are great because they lay less and they zoom in better, but you can only get them at U-Tool, which requires me to go all the way up the Sandy Shores. Like, all the way up there. And that's not something I really want to go do right now. Huh? Binoculars way less. Or are you hunting about the Tina thing? The binoculars way less. You can only get them at U-Tool. Which, with the Lost going after the business revenue, even though I'm a public defense, that's still City Hall. And I don't want to get fucked up by them. That would be something I need, like, I want to go out there and get in and out. And I really don't want to get dragged into an RP scenario where I'm taken hostage for a while. I'm actually kind of tired. I'm probably going to decorate, and then once I'm done... Someone's pants. Give, bro. I slipped binoculars in their pants. Because Tina wanted binoculars, and I went to hit Jade, but I fucked up. I am going to... You want to hum about something, Biggs? I'm about to put something in the DMs. Yeah, I looked at my phone and I saw this notification for Komodo going live. There you go. So I already know this design. This is Franklin's house from GTA 1. It's Franklin's aunt's house or whatever the fuck it is. They said put a safe behind the fridge. Okay. So this is a living room. That's a bedroom. Bathroom. That's a bedroom. Kitchen. Okay. See, in the base game, this isn't a door, it's a slider door. So... Alright. I'm actually gonna go get some fucking caffeine. I need something to wake me the fuck up. I'm back with the caffeine. I'm guessing you guys saw the DM. Back with the brew. I don't actually have any brew. All I have is Coke Zero, which has a little caffeine in it. That's about it. Coffee. I would have to get coffee from a coffee place, but every coffee place is closed because it's 8 o'clock at night. Unless I go to a gas station. Where do I want my main bedroom to be? That's the main thing. I went in here. One in here, because I think these are the same size. Figuring out controls. So I guess we're looking at shit first. What kind of bed would Matthew have? Not that bed. Jesus Christ. That's too big. 1985, motherfucker. How are those beds? There's a fucking floaties. The hard part is, a lot of like my furniture selection is more modern, so I had to fit this 1980s. So it's like fuck. Although bed 2 doesn't look that bad. That's simple. It's just wood with bed. I purchased it though. Oh, I'm figuring it out. You? Knees up and down. Figuring this out. Okay, the bed's crooked now. Oh, we have speeds. We have speeds, gentlemen. Down. No. There we go. I might be able to reset this. What the fuck? What happened to this poor bed? Why is it crooked like that? Why is it crooked? That looks good, maybe. I'll have to go check it. No, it's... Oh. I need... Hold on. Oh, wait. I probably still have that. No, I don't. Boop. Give me 1 second, Biggs. Hold on. That's the one I want. There we go. Now we're cooking. Gotta bring back those I don't know what year Sims 3 came out vibes. Perfectionism at its key components. So you can see this side's crooked. Fuck. Oh, we need to tilt. I kind of hate the Wasada controls, I'm not gonna lie. Because usually when I play shit in Sims, I use the mouse controls. I like the Sims 3 version of controls, which is mouse only. I'm used to just using mouse, where you like click it and you just drag it. Not this shit of... Perfect. Now I gotta figure out the camera controls, because how do I go up? I think I just moved the bed again. Son of a bitch, huh? Okay, how about this? Yes. Perfect. What's this? Where the fuck is the nightstands? Every bed needs a nightstand. We all know this. Even I got one from IKEA. It's really good. I don't think they even make the one I use anymore, which is sad. Such a small nightstand, but so perfect for the size of my bed, trying to squeeze it in my bedroom. Shit, weapons? Oh my god! Drug 8? Bruh. I think it would be funny if I put a baseball bat near the... No, I need a chair. Be like Big Smoke. You picked the wrong house, fool. Oh, ooh, bed table. We have a bed table, huh? I hope this is... Where is it? Why is it in the wall? That's not what I mean. Ooh. It's a ghost. Oh, it's medical. I'm fucking retarded. Why isn't there one labeled bedroom? These are just beds. Kitchen. Kitchen. Sofas. Storage. Tables. That's for hospital talk. Yeah, it was talk. I'm gonna put someone in the hospital, you know what I mean? Fucking coffee table? FIB! Edgy table. Side table. Yacht? Oh my god, guys, he's like Mr. Pinta! Gotta play pool! Tennis table. The lamb table. Oh, excuse me. Coffee table. Small side table. That's something you maybe put next to bed. Bed table. If you can get that in brown, it would fit. I don't think you can. Stool question mark. That's not a stool. That's not a stool. That's some kind of table. That's definitely not a stool. Question mark. TV table. We actually might need that. I have to somewhere to put the Nintendo. Nintendo's come out in days. When's the NES launch? I know it's this year. October 18th. 10 more days, dog, and I get Super Mario on Nintendo. I can make that reference in 10 more days. That's when the NES launched in the United States. October 18th, 1985. 1985, baby. Turn the music down, Faye. There you go, Biggs. Is that better? TV table. That one might be good too. Or do you need down more? It's 1985. It is 1985, baby. Yeah, it's harder because this isn't playing through Spotify, Biggs. This is playing directly through YouTube, like on desktop audio. Zaza. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's hard to kind of balance it. when I switched to that, because I don't think they had the Sim soundtrack on Spotify. The fuck is this? Don't say nope to dope. I think the only thing I found for like a bed is the bed table. Astrology? The fuck? Ooh, air hockey. I think that's it. Yeah, that is. Where's the bed table? I think I'm going to have to use the bed table. Would that work? We're gonna test this. Da 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 da. What do you think, guys? Well, I think it matches better than the fucking... What am I thinking of? The bed table, because even though it has drawers which are nice, it doesn't match. It's white as a sheet, and this is brownish. Like, at least this kind of matches the bed frame. I'll make this go left again. I think this will work. I'm not an interior designer. The reason why this is so hard to move is apparently the A and D keys are making it go back and forward, which you would think it's WASD, and the WASD keys are making it go left and right now. The W and S are making it left and right. It's backwards. I don't get it, but hey. I think that's gonna work. You could put some like books or something underneath here, right? See, that's smart thinking. Where's the bed table? See, this is the bed table. This is what I thought would look weird, because, like, look at it. It's... One, I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, it ain't gonna fit. You like how weird it looks? That's the bed table. We're putting another low table in. Where did it go this time? Low table. We need some more speed. Okay. Lights. Nightlight. I need to reset my camera. Ooh, do you think that would make a good dining room light? Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. This actually might make a really good dining room. Got my keys again. No, that might be too low. Damn it. That's too fucking big. We need a smaller light, Biggs. I never... Rad. Who's... Is the Eagles game even over yet? I want some, like, side table lamps. That's what I'm initially looking for. Yeah. Light? It's not a fucking light, that's a plant. What is this? This isn't a light. This is a plant. Light 9 my ass, more like plant 9. I want one of those hanging lights for the dining room. I'm gonna find one that fits. I could just do this, but just cut this and just have this stick out of the ceiling like... It's on though. I have to stick a light bulb in it. That could work as a last resort. No, actually, you know what? This would actually work in the bedroom. Now that I'm looking at it, right? Stick it in... Or even the bathroom. Well, the bathroom has a light. There's no point for it. Ah. I want to see if they have a ceiling fan, though. I like ceiling fans. I'm gonna replace this and move it. What the fuck? I want some traffic lights in my house, dog. It's over there. Hey, I'm taking note. Type 44. I might use that for something. Ooh, this could be good for a dining room if I just, like, shoved all the wires up in the ceiling. How that would look. Just shove all this in the ceiling. I think that's high enough. I think that looks cool. Well, he had to make compromise with those lights hanging so low. I'd rather turn it. Okay, that's right. I don't think that looks bad. I think I'm gonna go with this. Just for the dining room. I'm just gonna put a table in there. Maybe some like shelves with shit on it. That's one thing I don't like, is that you can't really move your camera when you're looking through the catalog. Oh, shit's showing up the preview in the wall, and then you're kind of screwed. That could have been nice, too. Old light. Wall light. Do light. This is an underground bunker. Commercial. Ceiling light. Does this have any light emanating? The main thing. I don't want to try and shove bulbs and shit. If this isn't gonna light shit, then away it goes. I'm not fucking using it. I was gonna stick it in the bedroom. No, I don't want to use that. Ceiling light. I think that's in the list. So if I want table lights, I don't think I'm gonna put a ceiling light in the bedroom. I think I'm just gonna have like a table. Table light. Would fit it better. This. I think this would look nothing too fancy. God damn it. I forget which one it was again. I don't know what it's like. I think that's a good place for a table lamp. Nice book. Edit. Do you think there should be one or two lamps, though? Probably just one. Guys, it's Pinch Guy! See, that isn't too bad, because it isn't dinging me in the fucking head, right? I think that looks okay. It isn't dinging me in the head because it's not really fucking low. These sim skills are coming in handy. Good thing I have... I wonder how many... I think I have like 500 hours in Sims 4 and I have like 300 Sims 3. I played a lot of Sims. I'm pretty sure I have pretty much all the Sims 4 DLC. I have no life. Where's my buy menu? Oh, fucking. Good. Yeah, not touching storage. Towels. I want details. Oh wait, no. Hold up. I'll be honest, I thought that was a butt plug for a minute. I'm in a hum moment. Oh shit. I want to see the drugs though, hold on. Drug. Oh, yep, that's coke. That is cocaine. Marijuana. The drugs. Stuff Nixon does not want you to have. Where? Shotgun, buy it. Machete. Ooh, that'd be creepy. If I had an AK 1985, that would scream communist. What? I got a hammer. That's Tessa's head. I'm gonna hit Tessa in the head. That's not even what the SMG looks like in GTA 5. That's an MP40. That's a German MP40. I get... Did they have the regular... Did they have MP5s in 1985? That's an MP40. MP5. It was made in the 1960s. Why is there an MP40 when the MP5, which I think the base SMG is based on, came out in 1960? The fuck? That makes no sense to me. Okay, I don't need this shit. Small. Okay, here we go. Small. Bin. Cushion. Duck ass. Sideboard. Okay, this will actually be good for the dining room, so I'm gonna shove this in here. Should I put it in the corner though, or should I put it underneath the window? Or wait for it. Wait for it. Will it actually fit if I shove it in the corner? Fuck, it sticks out a little bit. Damn it, my master plan is ruined. It barely does not fit. Okay, it's gonna have to go underneath the window. Kind of like slightly near the window. Or... how terrible would this look? Pretty bad. I actually really want this. So it's making me sad that I can't shove it in this corner. Because logically, you would just shove it in front of a window. But, you know what? Fuck it. I can lean over shit. I don't care if someone bitches. That's how I roll. Or, ooh, hold on. Actually, you know what? Oh, genius, bro. I'll make it one of those floor models that don't have legs. You can get those at IKEA. That's 400 IQ. 400 IQ right there. God damn it. God damn it. I just didn't want to buy it. Where is it? Up there for some reason. I just didn't want the curtains clipping. There we go. Okay. Now we can put more decorations in for this. Now back to finding out. That actually looks nice. You have a small plant, that actually might be a good thing to have. Hold on. That is just Cosmos. Plant flowers. Bomb. That's a bomb, dog. I guess that's how you put weed in house. It just gave an error message. It says, no more weed to plant for this house. Yums. What, the winners thing? Don't play. Be alone. Zaza, I thought it was about the winners thing. Zaza, bro. Oh, fuck. Zaza, those ribs look fucking delicious, dog. I just had fucking 5 Guys tonight. Biggs is gonna stare from that one, ladies and gentlemen. He loves Molly. Biggest Molly fan, Biggs. #1 fan. Okay, back to looking through. There has to be like a table of flowers and not like these. Like flowers in a vase. There has to be some that are flowers in the vase. They aren't like humongous. Come on, there has to be flowers in a vase in here somewhere. There has to be flowers in the vase in here somewhere. Pot plant my ass. That's a giant pot plant. God damn it. Cactus. Weed bucket. Bro. FBI bomb plant. Bitch. I guess I just have to use one of the other flowers. Flowers. Oh, Winters is on the hunt. I'm gonna see how this one works. This is literally the only thing I could find that's equivalent to a small plant for like a bedside. And I still think it's probably gonna be too fucking big. Yeah, it's gonna be too big. Maybe I can get the fit on this though. Be right back. Okay, phone back. Phone call from family. What's playing? Potato chips. Hell yeah, brother. 40 ounce. Ooh. DVD. Too bad they probably don't have VHS tapes. Anna? Great. Good for clutter. Found it. I found it, guys. Anyways. Huh? There it is, guys. Nice. Office stuff. This trophy, store trophy, Wolfpack, what a barrel. Dog, that ain't a fucking small bag. That's like a pound plus a fucking weed. Small bag, my ass. Chicken leg Zaza. Donuts. Biker set. Fuck. Bottle of cognac. Yeah, Zaza. Pizza. Sandwich. Carva. Chips. Those are French fries, UK motherfucker. Hot dog. Hand radio. Meat. There has to be a book in here somewhere. Book. Man. What? Servers were a lot bigger than that in 1985. There has to be a book in here somewhere. Detail. There we go. General. Added wall. That's some sex dungeon shit. Aftershave. Bag tidy. Flowers. As a flower. A fruit bowl. Okay, I actually do need this. That goes like on top of those. God for that fate menu. Yeah, this is a really good song, Red. What's I look at? General? Rug. Okay. Almost did Chief and spilt my drink on my desk. Thankfully my keyboard stopped it from tipping over. I'm a sucker for the rug. Dining table on the rug. I'll be honest. Last life of White Claw. Did you make a puddle? Like he did with a splash? Bro, I couldn't believe that. You hear that puddle? You hear this, McConnell? He's like, had a little fucking puddle. I feel bad for McConnell. He's always going to be the one that's like the designated driver for anything because he doesn't drink. Sure, guys, sure. Everyone's just drunk as shit. I was just like, yeah. It's a clothing rack. Barbell. Yoga mat. Well, I think I'm almost done with the dining room. I don't think I'm going to put too much fancy shit in there. I really just need to put a table in there. I need table 1, 11, 5. I don't need one that's big. I need one that's smaller. I would like a nice solid wood one. That's more not modern. Glass is more modern in my opinion. Although I do think in Griswold, that fancy family across the street had a non-wood table. That's wood, but I don't know how well it's gonna fit. That's gonna be a tight fit, I think. I could just make it so only the tables are on the sides, but oh. That might be a really tight. Yeah, that's too tight of a fit. I might have to use a glass table like this. No, that's more modern. Yeah. Our chairs. What is that again? 12? Shirt. I don't want to sell it. I want to move it. I think this is coming along. The dining room doesn't look that bad. At least I don't think it does. It's simple. Maybe if I could find some wall art, I'll throw up some wall art. But it's simple. Maybe I can get something for the table. Slap on there, like some chips in a pizza box. Wonder if you can sit in those chairs. I might do one where it's like crooked. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might turn this into an office. Like put a desk in here, like where Matthew would do his lawyer work. He took it home. And the bathroom's pretty furnished, I'm gonna be honest. You don't really need to furnish the restroom. It seems like, well, I put a mirror in, but I could put some minor decorations, but like I don't have to shove like bathtubs and shit in it, so it's fine in that regard. And this is just would be a back door. I don't know what I would put here. Probably whatever the fuck. Probably make it so that light somehow works. I think I am what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put storage in. Look, I even have a landline phone. If I can get a payphone, I could probably try and shove it in the wall and have it so this would be the phone. If I could place a phone in the house. Chairs. What's a bush? Come on. Yeah, like that. And then I just realized how expensive these chairs are. I hope this is deducting from my bank account and not my pockets, or else I'm going to have to run out and get more cash. I know I have plenty of cash, so that shouldn't be an issue. I think the dining room looks pretty good. Pretty simplistic. Nothing fancy. I wonder if you could place a wardrobe in here. Thing. If I go find Ashley Nest. Oh, here we go. Wardrobes. Coat rack. Shelf. Look at wall. It looks like the IKEA shelves I have in my bedroom, except like cut down a lot. Well, this looks more like it. I had those cube shelves from IKEA. Bunch of game consoles sitting on them. And collectibles. What the fuck? That's a cupboard? A locker? A shelf? A shelf wall? Elegant wall. Oh, fucker. That is the thing in GTA Online where you put your guns in so your weapon wheel isn't fucking full when you own everything in online mode. That's what you get in the bunker in the arcade basement. That ain't no elegant wall. That's a gun rack. Huge shelf. don't have a regular dresser, I'm gonna flip shit if they don't. Yeah, and that's a biker locker. Come on. They have to have some kind of shelf that actually fits a bedroom. I swear to Christ, if this is the only one, I'm gonna flip shit. This actually angers me a little bit. There's not like a regular dresser that's like counted as a wardrobe? Are you fucking serious? This thing's too tall. No. I think I'm going to have to use this. Oh god, that actually disturbs me a little bit. Why isn't there like a regular... You guys know what I'm talking about. It's like those flat but long dressers. Why don't they have any dressers like that? Like, what the fuck? That actually pees me off a little bit. Here, I'm gonna try something. And if this actually works, then this is 200 IQ. That's the best I can do. What the fuck? And I bet the thing would be clipping in the floor. Bro, that actually triggers me. Triggers the fuck out of me. What the fuck? I actually might complain to Ashley and say, who do I talk to about getting actual fucking wardrobe dressers? Because that shit's ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? And this is a wall shelf. So... Like, even the apartments have one, dog. It's literally a closet. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? And this is how I'll trick it, right? I'm gonna make this a wall shelf that I put on the back wall, and I'll see if there's an actual dresser I can stick right there. And make it like a wardrobe. That actually might work. Actually, hold up. That actually might work. Biggs, I have an idea. If I can place this on the wall, because it's a wall shelf, and it counts as a wardrobe, I can try and shove, if there's an actual wardrobe prop, I could shove it underneath it, so it looks like you're pulling clothes out of that, and then I could just put decorations on this. That's smooth. That's big brain. Touching the wall. So I just need to angle it to where I want it. Yes. I want you to see if this works as a wardrobe. It does. So, hold on. Well, I think, hold on, is that? I should see if they have a actual wardrobe, and I'll try and shove it underneath it, and I could just stick decorations on that. Cheating the GTA system. Learning how to... Wait. Almost made me delete my motel key. That would have been bad. You change your name to Blue. Huh. No, I got that. That is what I should do. Ins. What the hell is this? Oh, sinks. I'm not even dyslexic. What the fuck? Okay. If not, then I guess I can just move on to the floor, but... There... Okay. This is actual storage. Not touching that. That is a big new. These are dining tables. There has to be some kind of dresser. Props. And props. Handle. I'm gonna put a bottle of tequila actually up there. Hold on. Let me rotate this. There we go. Oh, bitch. Oop. Nothing like drinking problem in 1985. I'm fancy. I drink tequila. And actually, that's just because I like tequila to make margaritas in real life. I don't like good margarita. That and wine. I like white wine. So I usually like Moscato. God damn it. Go away. Flip shit over that. There has to be a dresser in here somewhere. Bruh. Meth fridge. That's oh. Okay, random. There has to be a dresser. Hey, it's a teddy bear that they put on Trevor's truck in the game that he like fucks. He fucked that teddy bear. Bowie knife, hatchet. That's not what I need. I need a fucking dresser. Where's a dresser? There has to be a dresser in here. Or some type of thing that would look like a dresser that's a plant. Maybe they got something in the hospital. Spin. Glove box. Actually, that doesn't look that bad as a coffee table. I'm gonna be completely honest. Lights. Lamp. Kitchen. Coffee machine. I need that. I'm not on the kitchen yet, though. Gym. No. General. Laundry basket. Laundry basket? That don't look like a laundry basket. I'm gonna be completely honest right there. A laundry basket is like that plastic thing, you know what I'm talking about? All shit around in that. That's a laundry basket. I'm actually gonna flip if there's not a single dresser in here. Payphone. If I can get this to work, I would probably shove it in the wall right there. Wall phone. Ooh. If that actually works, then I could just overlap it with that, and it would work. I want to try that. Hold up. That's literally the exact model. I can get this to work. I have to figure out the fucking facade controls. Rotate, rotate, rotating, rotating. New colors. Yeah. Peak's got new color. I wonder if I can get this to match up properly is the thing. That's so close. That's actually super close. I'm gonna try this. I want to see if that phone even works, or if it's just a payphone. You can't even use that. That might be. I like how this shit is so bland. It's just blunt. Weed scale. Yeah, I want a weed scale in my fucking house. Not like a warehouse. Christ, oh Christ almighty. And, cash register. Oh, I found the books, guys! Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw some books in here. Oh my. Oh mighty. Oh my. Book 3. Bathroom. Chinese folk art. Look it. It'd be cool if you could do custom textures on stuff. I would probably make that like my textbook I got from Lipschitz. Also, I forgot. She gave me my official homework yesterday. Or in mail. I need to go over. Loading. I don't think they have a dresser in this. I'm losing hope. Oh my god, I thought there would be a dresser. Oh. Peace. That's a big clock. Egg. It does look like an egg. Floor duster. Do you know what actually I might have to do right now that I'm just realizing this? I forget where it is. I'm probably going to have to use this thing on the side, and I'm going to have to shove it in the bedroom. And just say that's a dresser too. What's it underneath? Small? It's probably underneath table. I thought I saw something. Yep, there it is. There we go. Porn. What the fuck? Lube? Porn DVD. That's labeled Good Vibes 4. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that's a double. That's just a micro penis. I just squinted that one. Dual mirror. $80? What the fuck? Those are balls. Balls! Space Monkey. Oh, Space Monkey. Infinite Rage. Oh, hell yeah! That's what I need. Hot damn! Need weeaboo shit. Beast. Guys, it's a wolf pack. Oh, there's some more books. Or I would put an ashtray in here somewhere, but Matthew doesn't smoke. Makes no sense. Weed palette. Ooh, hot damn! Look at that. That's a lot of weed. Hot damn. Weed, weed, weed. That's meth. Meth, meth, meth. Meth, meth, meth. Coke. There's a lot of drug shit, I'm not gonna lie. Coke. Coke. Casino. Casino! Casino art. I feel like this is just an asset name because I know what these are for. You can customize your penthouse in the casino. I gotta take your hands off of that. Casino! Reminds me of Ham Banana. I'm Ham Banana. You, me. Modern art. This is 1985. Get that shit out of here. Actually, you know what? Putting a plant in the corner probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Now I'm thinking about it, please. A basketball. Ugh. That's a panther. That fucking statue dabbing at me. Telescope. See, this actually might fit Matthew, because he likes to look at stars. Having a telescope in the house would actually make some sense. This does. I'm gonna put this near a door. Key cabinet. Where's the Pentadab emote when you need it? Only in his Discord though. Or in his 7TV shit. No dab, nopers. You an anti-dabber, Rad? Hold on. I don't have the roll. Sausage. Oh, Sag? I don't know. Ask Andy for it. I mean, 100 subs was enough to Danny be like, I'm gonna call you Sponge Boob. I was like, okay. I've been called that a lot. I don't really care. Boobies! I actually don't think there's a dresser. And that's making me sad. Unless it is, it's in tables. Chappie doesn't even have the no dab emote enabled in his channel. Fucking Chappie. Chappie lacking, dog. He's a dab boy. Doesn't he smoke constantly on stream? I've never watched Chappie's streams, but I've heard him be like, yeah, most of my streams are just you hear me hitting my shit. I guess I would be an anti-dab boy just because I've never dabbed or fuck you call it, smoke. He does it occasionally, not a lot though. Okay. I just heard him talk about it like in Penta's Discord. He was probably over-exaggerating for the bit. Table. This is the only table I've been able to find with drawers. That's obviously not a dresser. Console H table. Stool. TV table. TV table tall. Arm table. See, if I could just get this back desk without all of this, I would like that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a desk like that for the I want to make. I might just set up some basic shit. I might leave the office for another night, because it took me an hour to finish up the dining room and get half the bedroom done. I've been looking for a fucking dresser, which I don't think I'm finding a dresser. I might have to look for whatever that is again. I make that into like a makeshift dresser. What's that called? A sideboard? And if I can't find it, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD and find it. Okay, here we go. Sideboard. SSI crystal. Alright, I don't know where it is. JP Raid! I wrote down where I found this shit. chat. I think my brain's starting to get to me. That's a side. I need a sideboard. That's just a sideboard table. Is it not underneath that? Hills? Ops. I'm gonna do what I do best. Which is... to go back and watch the VOD for a second. Underneath small. What the fuck? Okay, that's a weird place to put it. It's more of a table. There it is. I think that's the closest thing I'm actually gonna get to a dresser. To be honest. If anyone asks me, like, I couldn't find a regular dresser. And that's the closest I'm getting. You gotta be careful here, because that could... It works. Boom. Oh, it's this song. Do you remember? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay, I'll go back. I was trying to look for a song to add to my my playlist because I just remembered it. It's a good one though. I wonder if there's a way to do a door. Hey oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. That's probably. Oh my god, guys, this swag. Mirror. That's a mirror. I actually need it. Hopefully this shit doesn't. That's a mirror, but not the mirror I need. In mirror. Korea flag. Oh, well. You need the painting? What painting? I want a painting, I just don't know what painting you're talking about. Mike Cassie trail painting? I'll have to find it. There's a lot of paintings in there. That might be something I do when... Because I'm not going to do this all in one night. It's already 10, so... And there's a lot of decorations I have to do. I'm like trying to... I was just seeing if there's a mirror so I could show it in the bathroom real quick. Because there's not a lot to do in the bathroom. I really just... I would like if there's a way to put a door on. But you can't really do that. So... That's just kind of... You know... I think the only mirror is... All radio. Safe door. Yeah, I don't know how I would do... I don't think you can do a mirror. That's an issue. These are just towels. That's a lot of towels. You know, I'm gonna put the teddy bear somewhere random. I'm just say that's raspberry. Raspberry's just gonna go on the table. Until I can get a sofa. I think what I actually am gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up. This is gonna be a multi-day thing. Or at least a 2-day thing. I'm gonna put Raspberry in a chair. If anyone asks to be like, that's just Raspberry. He was just here and he won't leave. So... He like haunts the place. I'll say that Raspberry is like a goose or something. Like every time I put it outside, it just gets back inside. I'll wake up some stupid fucking reason it won't leave. Look at me, getaway driver, apparently. Interior decorator and fucking lawyer. What else can I not do in Ignite? Get the sacks, Fingal. Thingies? Yeah. I'll have to, like... I don't think... I wish there's a way to put, like, a fake door. You know what I'm saying? Like, or, like... like, what the fuck did they call it? Like, beads or some shit in front of the door. Like a flag. A piece of cloth. I don't think there's a flag that you could walk through that I could rotate. I don't think there's. I think there's a smaller flag. I don't think there's a flag that I could just walk through that I could make it look like it's blocking the doors. That's what I do for my quote-unquote restroom Fallout 76. I have a curtain door. And I had to grind that fucking season pass for a clean toilet and shit. Dr. Louvre. Onyx. Found a VCR! That will actually help for the RP when I put this in the living room. Oh, they still have a videotape. This really is 1985. Okay. Gotta make a mental note of that. Electronics have the shit I need for living room. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's, lotion. Dude, if someone made a Chase Clouder painting, I would actually... I'm legit. If he had it so you could buy Chase Clouder paintings, I would hang up that shit. I bet someone would say it's nice. And I'd be like, yeah, that's Chase Clouder. They're gonna be so confused. Oh, that's nice. Who's that? Chase Clouder? Who? And then I could look at it and be like, that's pretty cringe, bro. That's kind of cringe. Not knowing who Chase Clouder is, that's kind of cringe, bro. Who? Kind of cringe. Shalom! I thought they would have a fucking mirror in here, but they don't. Next shower? Can I buy a shower? So, I just want to point this out real quick, right? This says shower. What does this look like? One thing's not like the other. That's not a fucking shower. It's a bathtub. Weirdos. See, washing man. See, this is a laundry basket. This is what the bathroom actually needs. God damn it. Hold on. I can get this to work. I've lost the basket. I repeat, I've lost the basket. Shower reel. Pretty much. Fuck that there's a towel right here. I'm putting the laundry basket right there. Okay, I guess I shouldn't. Oh, nope. I don't care. If anyone asks, I'll be like, yep. I just cut the towel in half because it was super glued to the wall. I'm like, huh? Okay. Is there any problems I want to put in the bedroom, though? Oh, I actually have a good idea. To make this not look as awkward. What the? Ready for my 500 IQ move right now? Watch this. Ready for this shit? Ready for the 500 IQ? Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing where I get rid of the legs, right? I hope this works, because if this works, it's gonna be 500 IQ. Where is it? Shelf wall. Hot damn! It worked! Just gotta clip this shit into the actual thing I want to look at. I'm fucking smart. That's a 10 out of 10 right there, baby. Because they don't have an actual dresser, which kind of dumbfounds me. So I know in base game, I'm pretty sure there's a like dresser that Franklin has in this house, in his aunt's house, that has clothes sticking out of it. I know Michael and Trevor, I think even Trevor has some kind of like dresser thing. I think Michael's the only one that kind of doesn't because it's built into his house. So it makes no sense why there's no dresser model. I know for a fact, because Trevor has like the tall, it's messy, but it's like the stand-up one, like you see like in motels. And Franklin has, at least in his first house, up until like you do the first heist and Lester gives you the fancy house in the hills, he has like a basic dresser. So that kind of makes no sense. Okay, so I've done the bedroom, because I don't think I might hang up some art in here. But I don't know what else I really want to do for a bedroom. I mean, it's just a bedroom. And people in the 1980s, at least unless they were like super rich, because Elvis had a fucking bathroom in his toilet. He died on the toilet. People only really had TVs like in one part of the house, which is like the living room. So, I'm not putting a TV in the bedroom. And in the kitchen, I'm just gonna put some like basic shit like a coffee maker, because obviously there's stove, there's a sink and refrigerator. I really just need to put a light in here. I really like how I actually did this dining room. If that didn't work, I actually was gonna, there was a thing for wardrobe for a coat rack. I was just gonna put a coat rack right there. That. I don't know what I'm gonna fully do in here. I know this is gonna be basic. TV goes there. Coffee table, sofa. I don't know what I'm gonna put right there. Maybe like another table, and I'll just have alcohol on it. Kind of like what that's supposed to technically be. That's supposed to hold like dishes and shit. I probably should put like a pizza box or some shit on there for extra decoration. Damn, you guys have been, oh, either that or... DOJ lawyer the Davis. Well, I'm not clocked in, so they can't yell at me. Hold on. Oh wait, shit. Biggs. if you can check it, because I don't know if you're like, if they added your role in Ignite yet, go into the Ignite Discord, go into Bulletin Board, and look at the shit Boblin's been posting. One of the farmers played the song like 20 times a day. I'll be honest, Big Rad, I just have a playlist of songs that is, it's 96 songs long. I got this shit on shuffle, and it's just going through them. Because if I didn't do shuffle, you would be listening to Motorhead at some point for about 20 songs. Go to Bulletin Board. It's in character. I could just tell you. What thread on Ignite? Boblin's posting some shit, and it's cracking me up. Date night? Need love? Mystery dates and speed dating? Because there's two ways to look at the bulletin board. Either there's the post office, which I fucking hate, because that's not chronological, and there's some old-ass shit on it. Most people who want accurate shit go use the Ignite Discord bulletin board. There's also... Mind you, Boblin's on the city council. He actually, I didn't stream it last night, but he actually wanted to bring in two, like, legislations, and they're actually pretty good, which is kind of worrying. Because most people were agreeing with him. One was a wildlife act where he wants to take, hold on, I'll pull up my map. He wants to take, say, like, how in the base game there's a hunting area. He wants to populate it with animals and make it like a zoo and have it so when a certain animal becomes overpopulated, they allow hunting on that animal. Which, honestly, that's a great idea if they can dev it in. Just have an area where a bunch of animals can spawn in. That's like a zoo. And he would do, like, tours through it and shit. Or have people do tours through it. The second one was something, I don't remember what it was fully about, but everyone agreed on it. It basically said, I think if you wanted to do business stuff, you had to tell them in the federal government, you had to give them, like, your banking information. You can't, like, I think it's to avoid, like, fraud and, like, get rid of, like, shady shit. Hold on. Hey! There's a post from Tina. Bearer of Kurumi. Yeah, that's a girl that stabbed her. What the fuck is this? I know what you're thinking. Holy shit, is this the teaser image for this year's biggest movie? Still calories. Tina's such a shit talker. And there's one about Moblin King, Bigfoot, spooky mole people tours, and more. Moles. Hey guys, hey Biggs. Mole people. Really mad. I'm gonna go check my PO before I do that. If I'll come back afterwards. Oh, also, I need to put a lot of this cash in the bank. I don't really want to be carrying around $300. That's a bit of a no-no. I should hold on 1 second. Oh, it's marked. Thank God. I was gonna say, I'm gonna forget this 47-year-old prostitute. Yeah, that's the girl that put Tina in the... Oh my God. I almost starved. That would have been bad. Decorating my house and I starved to death. Yeah, that's because it's like Japanese for walnut. And what I said was, which they did exist, I don't know how public it was, so I was trying to cover it up with Tina. I was like, she's like, it's Japanese for walnut. I said, so she's like in the Yakuza or something, right? And they're like, what the fuck's the Yakuza? I'm like, you know, they're like the mob. You know, the Yakuza from Japan. They're like, huh? And I'm like, I don't know too much about it, but from what I hear, it's like, I was like trying to think of something like, it's like the Italian mob, but in Japan. And they're like, there's Italians in Japan? I just went, yeah, there's Italians in Japan. That's what it is. I was like, you know the mobs out in New York, the Italians? They're like, yeah. I'm like, out in Liberty City? They're like, yeah, it's those, but in Japan. They're like, really? There's Italians in Japan? I was like, yeah. I didn't really want to explain it. Which, I know that there were the mobsters. Yeah, I know the Yakuza. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they did exist. Oh, actually, no. It was public knowledge. I don't know about in the U.S., but go play Yakuza 0. That's pretty accurate. They just flaunting their shit. Yakuza 0, I think it literally takes place in 1985. It takes place during the 80s. Hold on. Let me Google this. Yakuza 0. That's the only Yakuza I've played, by the way. I'm still working on it. I'm playing them in chronological order. When I'm just being super lazy, I'll boot up my Steam Deck with Yakuza 0, and that's what I've been doing. 1989. Close enough. But I'm pretty sure the Yakuza was even rolled up during 85. I believe 89 is right before the 90s housing bubble burst. Okay. I hope there's no cops over here. Well, at least I'm not wearing a suit, so hopefully the Italians just don't recognize me because I'm wearing casual clothing. What the fuck?
Don't sign you that's my life. Oh, you gotta let it hang out. My bottom girls.
Okay, no. Make it sure. I don't want another repeat, even though it'd just be someone else. I don't. Actually, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of my homework. Because if I'm not doing shit at work tomorrow, I might just do this while I'm not doing anything at work tomorrow. If it's a slow day. Because other than doing like case shit at work, I'm just studying for my exam I need to take.
Sing now?
Well, that's like the best comparison. Like, I kind of know what the Yakuza is. But I believe, from my knowledge from other sources, is... I mean, I don't know about during the 80s. Maybe that's when they started cracking down on shit. I don't know when Al Capone went down for fraud. Not paying his taxes. I don't know exactly when they started really cracking down on the Italian mob in the U.S. I also need to go buy a camera. And I need to run by a bank. I might check it at City Hall and see what everyone's doing though. And I'll use the ATM there. I'll run to... They started cracking them all in the 70s, I think. Yeah. I know it's phasey. I know by the 90s that shit was taken care of pretty much.
Welcome back, Mr. Winchester.
How's everything doing? I'm just checking in.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Just hanging out, man. We
Just you?
went on a little. Well, yeah. Sydney, is it?
Who?
Miss Sydney? Is that her name?
Cindy? It's with a
Cindy,
C.
yeah.
I tend to say Sydney like the Australian city. I tend to get it wrong.
Cindy?
It's like Cindy or something. Don't say Sydney like I do. Like Sydney the city.
Cindy.
That's what I tend to say,
Cindy.
and that's completely wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that. All right, Cindy. Well, she just said she just got changed or was gonna go switch up her outfit or whatnot. But other than that, it's been pretty slow. I know Mr. Williams came down probably about 15 minutes ago. Said everybody's just gonna be upstairs doing paperwork. So, and then we had
Gotcha.
another guy in here that had trouble hearing, so he kind of just left.
Is he like wearing baggy jeans?
Yeah, black guy. I don't know if he's still at the door.
Yeah, he's just standing out there staring at this fountain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, she's back.
Well, I just came to drop by, see how everything's going, put some money in that ATM because I just realized I'm carrying around like $400 in my pocket.
Oh well, hey, I can escort you out if you want. You know.
No, I just need to put it away. I need to go get a camera too. Tina still has my camera, so.
How'd that furnishing go?
I'm working on it. The dining room looks really nice.
You should let me know when you kind of got it sorted. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, no. I think it's gonna be a more than just tonight thing, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you get it, I guess up to your standard.
If you count all the rooms separating, there's like 5 rooms.
Yeah, there's a lot. That bathroom is horrendous though. The pink.
Yeah, I don't think you can really change that. I think you're just have to deal with that.
Yeah, no.
I was looking forever for a mirror too, and I don't think there is one, which sucks.
Were you able to lighten it up a little bit?
You can install ceiling lights and wall lights.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought it was kind of dark in there.
I would have taken a picture of the dining room, but again, Tina has my camera, so.
Yeah, might need to get that back.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go buy another one. Eventually, I have to
Yeah,
run up
they're
to
not
Util
too
anyways, because
expensive.
I lost my binoculars. And
What do you need
those are,
binoculars for?
while they can't take a picture, they have a better zoom lens than a camera, and they're lighter for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A camera feels like 10 pounds, and the binoculars feel like 4.
Oh.
The only bad thing is the only place you can get it is in Sandy, at the U-Tool.
Yeah.
Which is full
Yep,
of
I've
bikers
seen
right
them up
now.
there. U-Tool is?
U-Tool's the only place you can get binoculars, from my knowledge. For some reason,
gotcha.
pawn shots don't have them.
Yeah,
Pawn
it
shots
is
have
kinda odd.
cameras, though. I don't know. Maybe all the film and the cameras make it really heavy.
Everything go all right, Mr. Williams?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I had to take a little nap out there, but yeah, got those all squared away. So those are going to be spendy because once we put those up on auction, people are going to be like clawing each other's faces to get access to them.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put this money away, and I'm gonna get going. I gotta
All right,
keep
sir.
working on that apartment.
That's good.
I know, I don't know if it's too late for you to go down there, but I know Mr. Banner went down to the PD.
I will be completely honest. My brain is like half fried at this point. I might not be the best
Okay.
person to go down there.
I figured, I know you were looking to kind of do a little bit more, so I figured.
Oh
it's
yeah,
worth
no,
mentioning.
I appreciate it. I took one today, but if my brain wasn't fried at this point, I probably would have went down when I got the pager.
All right.
Hey, enjoying the apartment? Enjoying the decorate?
Yeah, no, it's I don't think I'll need an interior decorator. It's just trying to find some furniture in the catalog that, they give us. The big thick catalog. But I got some stuff ordered for the dining room and the bedroom. Just kind of working my way through the rooms one at a time.
Nice.
Is it pretty cheap to furnish those out?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do
I
you
think the most expensive thing I saw in the catalog was a small mirror for jewelry, and it was like $280, and I don't need that.
Oh, wow.
Most things are $5 though. 5 to 10.
Yeah, $5-10.
Shit. How do you access that catalog again?
You think about furniture.
Yeah. Think about grabbing that furniture catalog.
All right. Sounds good. I might have to check it out later.
Hey,
too.
winners.
Maybe I won't need
There
an
you go.
interior designer.
Yeah, no, definitely play with it first. It doesn't hurt. It wouldn't mind just to like get things down, but yeah, play around with it. It's a little bit unintuitive. So like when you're playing with the furniture catalog, you may want to feel like you want to move things around, but you have to first kind of act like you're going to buy it before you can move it around. Because
Gotcha.
you'll kind of see it like flip through the catalog, but then you have to like really really enter on it, and then you can move it around from there.
Is movie night over, winners?
That's good to know. Is that that guy still out there, Mr. Williams? Did you pass him?
Yeah.
I need to pause this money. probably grab some water at Belmont, because I never did that. Pause most of this. Put my kids down, they chose violence today. I chose violence. What's that thing that says, you need to call a doctor, but not for me, for you? And he like pulls out a gun. So winners, not much. What did I do today? What the fuck did I do today? I know I did a cell rep. I know I went to class for a minute. Me being able to run. Oh, I got an apartment. That's the major thing. I don't know how to lie on my app. You can use Dungeons and Dragons experience. What do you mean? That's what I told Biggs to do. At first, he just put, I roleplayed on GTA 5 on a public 5M server in one sentence. I'm like, no. Don't worry, I'll lie for you. What I told him to do was, like, describe one of your Dungeons and Dragons characters. There you go. That's what I did. It's honestly not that hard. You do not need Twitch clips. Oh, I did lurk when you got the apartment. Yeah, I've been decorating it. My probably combined 1,000 hours or so of fucking Sims 3 and Sims 4 coming in clutch right now. Let me tell you, most of my time in Sims isn't even doing, like, life sim shit. Like, it's me building crap. Because I usually buy an empty plot of land, use the cheats to give me millions of dollars, and I build a house. Okay. Fucking. Where's the Belmont again? Because I'm tripping. Oh, you mean the one that got her soul sucked out and start heart-wrenching me? Right. What? I'll be honest right now, winners. My brain is like actually half fried, so I might not get shit. I'm talking about Sims, the video game. I never killed my Sims. And usually I would get tired of the characters because I would like... Or deep. As long as it's 250 words, go ahead. Usually what I did was... You killed them all the time. Where the fuck's the water? Am I tripping? No, there it is. Oh, there's the night music again. Okay. I need to think for a minute. Do I need anything else while I'm out? Or I go back and sit in that house? Camera. Okay. Oh, I gotta show Winners the fucking... Because she can't see it. Hold up. I gotta show Winners this. This is funny. Because she can't check the Discord like us.
Oh my god, that is fucking horrible.
Hi, Matthew.
Hi.
Did you hear that? Did you hear
Hear
that? Everything you need to hear. Here's what I was reading off of the bulletin board.
Oh no, I just walked in.
Somebody put up a terrible public service announcement about that girl Karumi. You should read it.
I'm looking for it.
It's down at the way bottom. It's way down at the bottom.
Oh, there's Tina. I know what you're thinking. Holy shit. This is a teaser image for the year's biggest movie. The Night a Grinch Stole Calories? This wrong. This lady, you're not fooling anyone, Kermit, is a dangerous criminal And to make matters worse, a terrible dresser. Los Santos meet Kurumi. When this 47-year-old prostitute isn't spreading her cottage cheese cooter on the sidewalk corner for 10 cents a chewy, she's spending her time killing our precious wildlife as depicted in the shocking photograph above. But her murderous habits aren't confined to endangered wildlife. No, sir. She's got a penchant for playing poke with a serrated braid on any poor soul that dares look at this woman the wrong way. And with her terrible eye makeup like that, how are you supposed to look in her eye? That's not smoky eye, baby. That's forest fire. And while Kurumi herself looks like the only thing she uses a knife for is cutting off a big slab of butter for breakfast, do not let that deceive you. She's a terrible street whore that is not to be trusted. Keep yourself safe, Los Santos. And to all our food service workers, do not, under any circumstance, tell this blimp of a woman that your ice cream machine is not working. She will eat you. That is wonderful. That's a woman who stabbed you?
Uh-huh. See,
Huh.
this is the thing. Stabbing heals. Cultural impact, that's forever. That's why I always win.
Yep. It was fun.
What have you been up to?
Decorating my apartment.
Oh, you got an apartment. Cool.
Yep.
I'm still, like, saving for when.
They were supposed to have an auction last night for them, but no one showed up, I guess. Or people did show up, but everyone dispersed because this lady in a red suit, I forget her name again, pissed off the mayor, and everyone just kind of left after it.
Mayor's that.
Yeah, he got pretty upset at her.
Yeesh, that's
She was
kinda
pretty upset that
embarrassing.
there were no women on city council.
I could see that.
I could see it too.
You know, remember the 60s? They called it pussy power.
Well, I didn't know that, but...
Yeah, they did. It's like totally feminism or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so wait, so you got it for free?
I only paid like $3,000 for it.
That's not bad.
Nope.
Not bad at all. Fuck yeah, I should have been there. Fuck.
Yeah, I got one because we were asking about it last night, so the mayor said okay, because we were trying to be there for it, or else he would have just said no, because that would have been kind of... The federal government probably wouldn't have been happy if we were asking just today and not yesterday. So Joe, the security guard, got one, I got one, and Dale got one.
I didn't get one because fuck me, right?
Well,
Ah.
if you were there today, you probably could have harassed the mayor to give you one.
No, I'm already on thin ice. Well, to be fair, I haven't done anything wrong like recently, but I started on thin ice in that job, so I might as well not rock the boat, you know?
I mean, I don't think you are, considering they asked for your PO number to add to their records today from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why do they need it?
I think they're just asking for everyone's, because they asked for mine, they asked for banners, they asked for all the security guards.
Oh.
I think it's
Awesome.
just cleaning up the record keeping. I think there's a lot of old people on there who no longer work for the city hall or left the city that are still on there. I think Riggs was just cleaning it up.
Huh?
Well,
Interesting.
yeah.
I don't know. introduce to him?
Maybe if you go to the gym.
Then he can't run to the gym.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then if he tries to say something, I guess you could use the boxing gloves on him. I don't know. Though. Maybe punch it into him.
Not bad at all. Huh. My God. You're a lot smarter than you look, huh?
Yeah?
Kidding.
I don't know.
But like, what are you doing now?
I was gonna go back to my apartment and continue decorating it.
Oh, well, have fun.
Why? What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just like hanging around.
I don't know if there's much else going on right now in the city.
Yeah, there like totally isn't. That's life.
Invite her over. I wonder if there is anything going on. Hold on. Lowrider show. I think that pretty much ended. Who dresses like that, by the way? This Kurumi. That's such a weird way to dress.
Probably someone that was dressed by a blind streetwalker.
Probably. No fashion sense.
She looks like a slut, but she also looks like she... You know what? You know what she kind of looks like?
What?
She looks like she just ran through the clothing racks at a Spirit Halloween and just left the store and whatever stuck to her.
She just ran through like multiple racks and just...
Yeah. Hey, at least it's like on season or something.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Demo derby.
Oh, hey, this looks good for you.
What?
Bahama Mama's hiring.
No.
The chance to work with your boyfriend, Cha-Cha.
I am not... No. There's me a no emote. No. I gotta stay away from Sal's. I'm pretty sure they're kidnapping and trying to hurt people from City Hall anyways.
Boo. Boo.
And I guess now the Lost is too. That's another thing.
What about him?
I guess I actually pissed them off. So now they're probably gonna go after people from City Hall.
Oh my God! If you look at them funny, they'll go after you. Did you know one of those girls from The Lost stabbed me? Which, by the way, me getting stabbed by ugly girls is like a running theme. Hey, her name is Mia Phillips. She totally attacked me because I out-bitched her. And it's like, you started bitching at me first. I don't know why people stop me when they're the ones that started. Like, listen, I have a reputation. Don't try to bitch me if you can't. If you can't bitch the bitch. I out-bitch everyone. It's my thing. You know? So
I think they just can't handle it, and they have nothing else to
No.
say, so they just
I
resort
know.
to stabbing.
But yeah, did you know that after she attacked me, her fucking boyfriend, I think he's bald. He looks like Mr. Clean if he, was serving 25 to life. Like, I swear to God, he like rolls up and is like, "Hey, are you Tina Moore?" And I was like, "No, it's B. Arthur." And he was like, "Cut the jokes." And like, he was like so pissed. And he was like, "Stay away from Mia, or we're gonna come after you in your cheer squad." And I was like, "We're a group of female students participating in an extracurricular activity. You sad, old fuck. We are not a gang. Mostly because our parents actually love us. He did not like that. But he
They are
also
from
saw
Sandy
reason.
Shores.
Yeah. You know.
Hmm.
You know. But hey, you know what? I heard the Lost are actually pretty good when it comes to breakups and stuff.
Really?
You know. Yeah. You know, they like let him down easy. Let's just be cousins. Yeah, they're kind of gross and lame.
Well, they are from Sandy, and there's a lot of just say very tight knit community. Maybe a little too closed off.
Huh? Ugh. God, I'm running out of juice. I can't keep thinking of witty things after I made that poster. I used all my energy. All of my brain power. It's like when you wring out a lemon. You know, you're just gonna squeeze it and it's all gone. You need to like recharge.
You can always just get more lemons.
Okay, well I can't get just get more brains. The lemons were a metaphor.
Hmm.
There are no lemons. The lemons were a metaphor for my brain. And make it. I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to explain this to you.
I get what you're saying. Don't worry.
Yeah. Anyway. You know. I don't know. I'm thinking of like going on like vacation or something. Up to like Toledo Bay maybe.
Toledo?
Just like a week or something. Yeah, it's pretty scenic. It's cute.
Never
My
been
friend
up there.
Lacey, you haven't like met her. Not Lucy, Lacey.
Hmm.
Like she's been asking like if I want to go like Toledo Bay with her, and I think I might. You know, just like for a week.
Enjoy time out there, yeah.
I guess. I don't know. She's kind of like crazy, but not like Lucy crazy. Like she's not like a fucking monster that eats people. She's, you know, just a little bit bitchy sometimes.
I mean, if you could think you can handle that, then yeah.
Yeah, she's got like only child syndrome. She's super entitled.
Huh.
Yeah, her parents totally got her everything. Then again, my parents kind of got me everything. How come I turned out so perfect? Huh.
Hmm.
Well, some questions we'll never have answers to.
No, probably not.
Well, I'm just gonna stand around here breathing and staring at a wall. Have fun decorating your place or whatever.
I mean, there's probably more interesting stuff you could do than stare at a wall.
I don't know. I should just stand around and the things to do find me. Kind of
Yeah, I
my
guess you could do that.
MO. My modus operandi. Yeah. So, like, deuces.
I get deuces, I suppose. All right. Yeah, trust me. I would maybe ask Tina to go do shit, but my brain's actually fried. I might go to sleep after getting this camera. My brain is actually fucking fried. I don't know if you're lurking earlier winters, but Base can attest that I was asked her to help decorate. I don't think they can help decorate. I don't even think I'm going to decorate. I might actually end stream once I grab this camera and go back to my apartment. Like, legitimately, my brain is fried. Decorate. Shut up. I know what you mean. It's a slow thing, dog. Not saying tonight, Goofball. Maybe eventually. Let me put it this way, as far as Matthew knows, she's not dating Brad anymore. Even though she said she's trying to break up with him, I just don't, I think she's trying to be like, decorate with something alright. Next thing you know, Biggs is gonna be fucking demanding blue dart. Fucking Tina. And that's gonna ruin me. Paint the The house isn't even furnished yet. He points penis.
Did you see that blogger?
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to bed here. Or not go to bed, but I'm probably gonna end stream. Probably fuck off. My brain is fried. As I was gonna say, Biggs knows, but like, I spent like the entire day studying for the bar exam, and it wasn't me just looking at some basic like in-game constitution shit, even though I kind of was, but like, I was staring at actual real-life legal documents, trying to like figure out the answers to questions by reading over actual legal document and case law. It was frying my brain. And then I did a cell rep, but other than that, it was, I got shown how to get get an apartment today, but I ended up just going with the auction option because I guess the Italians are taking over Vespucci. I'm gonna make Matthew's brother, and I'm gonna try and push them together. That sounds like some Force lore shit right there. If you're gonna make a character like that, wait until we make our D&D characters. That actually might be a good time to make the D&D characters, especially if fucking meta. Wow, meta. Meta this. Points the ass. Where the fuck am I going? We do like the Force lore. All I'm gonna say, Biggs, if you're gonna make your first character, I would make your crime character, cause it'd be kinda. I don't know how it would go if you just force Matthew's brother in right now. That might be really fucking awkward. It might actually work if I become a lawyer. You know what, actually? If you actually wanted to make a lawyer and you made his brother, and I was just like, yeah, that's my brother. And he became a prosecutor. But then again, DOJ is a lot of fucking work. Although, honestly, it might fit Matthew's lore better if you're like my cousin or something. I think the brother lore fits, but I don't think the brother lore would fit his backstory a bit. Because his mother spoiled him rotten. And that's kind of like an only child thing. That's just my opinion, though. You could probably still use Winchester. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's me, your cousin. Okay, that might be a little on the nose. They might actually ban you for that. I'm gonna be honest. I would try and avoid it as your first character. I'm just saying. I don't know about Ignite, but I know some servers have the... Don't do... God damn it, the keys are in the wall. Hey, it's me, your cousin over here. Honestly, especially if Jade is actually gonna take like a week break from RP, or she's just gonna focus on her other characters for a little bit, it might be good, so Matthew has something to do. Nah, Big was the brother who's there the entire time, which just forgotten. I think Big knows Matthew's backstory, winners. I don't know if you know Matthew's backstory like Biggs does. I told Biggs. And it is kind of fleshed. Well, our fuck around character rat is supposed to be our D&D character. Here's dinner, hun. On your suit to have a Pop-Tart. I'm just trying to think how a brother would fit into Matthew's lore. I guess I could just retell it again for winners and then real quick. Matthew's backstory of why he's here is he was about to become a paralegal underneath his dad because his dad ran a law on. He's from Pennsylvania. This will make more sense when you start to get into like me talking about unions and shit. So basically, he was gonna become a paralegal underneath his dad in his law office. But what happened is his dad got a case to defend a worker of like a steel mill, or like a union, and he was gonna do it, but the steel mill company paid off his dad to throw the case, and that made Matthew like distrust his dad and shit, and he came out to LS because of it. That's like the big a heavy overview of it. I mean, there's some other details, and that's why he became defense. Like, really, he really wants to defend people. Because I think Riggs asked me if I want to be prosecution, because they don't have shit, and I've been around a lot. But I said, no, I want to be defense. He wants to make sure that doesn't happen to people again. Where they're, like, thrown underneath the bus. So, and one of the reasons Matthew's out here is because he tried to report his dad to, like, a bar association get disbarred, and, like, basically show the corruption. But the people caught wind, and they made it so Matthew couldn't really go anywhere in PA. And his mom is from LS by birth, so she said you can go out west, because he's still on good terms with his mom, but he's on really bad terms with his dad. Like, super bad terms. I just don't know how if he had a brother, it would fit into the lore. Because if he's younger, Biggs could make him younger. But he could only be a few years younger, especially if he wanted to drink. Because you can make 18-year-old characters, but they can't drink. Because Matthew's 25. Matthew's gonna make a dad. That would actually be really awkward. And I don't know. Well, that would just turn into, I'm looking for my son and me just being, because no one knows about my dad. They basically, all they know, some people know, is I got in the law because of my dad. They do not know about the whole thing of, like, him just losing trust in his dad because his dad's a corrupt little piece of shit. Matthew would probably just say, get out and leave me alone, and if he didn't, he would just walk away. He would not be very happy. They would probably see a side of Matthew they probably haven't seen, because Matthew's never been straight up angry around anyone. They would see angry Matthew. I think the most I've actually raised my voice on Matthew is when I went, Tina, one day. Like, I kind of, like, raised my voice a little bit. I've never, like, flipped shit. Matthew would probably flip shit. He probably would not be very happy if his dad came into town. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm just walking around, because I am actually brain fried. What I probably should have done now thinking about it is I should have asked Tina if she wants to see my apartment after it's done. But I don't want that to be taken the wrong way, because it's Tina. And I know you're like, you could have asked Tina to come see it, but like, literally the only room that's furnished is this. In-stream. I'm probably gonna in-stream here in a minute. I'm just kind of talking. Like, winding down type of shit. I don't have storage in here, so I can't store shit. I like how I hid the wardrobe, though. I don't think I'm gonna make the bedroom really detailed. Also, I'm just kind of thinking of what to do with here. Well, no, it's even that. I would just ask if she wanted to see it. But I think in character, if Matthew managed to do it by himself, he would be pretty fucking proud. Even I'm proud. I mean, look what I managed to do. This does not look that bad. It's not, like, super detailed, but You've seen some houses people make in GTA. This actually looks pretty decent for a fucking dining room. You have to kind of agree, unless I'm just... I don't have taste. But this looks pretty decent for a dining room. Maybe a potted plant in the corner on the left. But this looks really decent for a fucking dining room, in my opinion. The only thing I would give is it might not look exactly 80s. But I kind of just picked whatever furniture from the catalog, and a lot of furniture in DK is sadly more modern, so not much you can do. Almost where the potted plant is. Well, they have a little plant over there. So I was looking for, like, a small thing of flowers, like a flower vase, to put in the bedroom. But I want to put, like, a tall vase plant in the corner. In the kitchen, I think I'm just going to put some basic shit. I'm not going to put too much in the kitchen. And then this is going to be the living room. And I did find that they actually have a VCR and VCR tapes you can place as props. So that makes me happy. And I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Like, these empty... I think this is just going to be a whatever corner. And this is going to be... I think I'm going to put one of these other tables over there. Or some other type of table and put alcohol on it. Make, like, an alcohol... like, place. Or, like, alcohol drinks are. But the TV is going to go there. And the sofa. And there's be a coffee table on that rug. That's how I like to do shit. I know in the base game there's a fireplace right there. I don't know what I'll put there. So, that's just kind of unknown. Either that, or I'll try to do like a sofa and like a single sit chair like right here. That's how I like to do a lot of the times when I do shit in my furniture. The bathroom's kind of just gonna stay as it is. There's not much I could do in here. Like, I put a laundry basket. And that's like it. There's not much else you could do. I could probably put some, like, soap and shit as decorations. But that's all I'm probably much gonna do. Bedroom's pretty much done. Probably just some small, like, props. This, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll shove that telescope I found in there. Because Matthew does actually like to look at stars. This will be basic. That's pretty much done. I might throw a bit more for props. And that's gonna be the dining room. And that... if I could find a desk that isn't whatever the hell, I'm gonna make this into, like, an office. The best I can. Be like, this is where Matthew does lawyer, like, documents. When he goes home. If he needs to work at shit when he's at home. Well, that's what he's gonna do there. Fucking exhausted. Hey, winners, I played a lot of Sims, and I've played a lot of Animal Crossing. I might not be the best house designer, but at least it's better than most basic people who don't have a sense of, like, where to put shit. The only thing that sucks is once you put down your storage, you can't move it. So I gotta be really careful about that. I'll just talk for a minute. Maybe talk for a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know you guys are people shying over fucking Tina. And I don't know what Tina in character wants. She might have wanted me to do something with her, just because... Nah, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. I don't know if Jade wanted me to do stuff with her, but, like, I'm actually fucking exhausted. People, cause we can, but they're just love weirdos. Well, as I explained to Biggs one day, is Matthew's a really logical person, and he's never really had to deal with this shit before, so he doesn't really know how to react. He's getting better at it. Honestly, if it wasn't so late, or if there was an event going on, he probably would have asked her to go do something with him. Like, if that car event was going, he probably would have asked her if she wanted to go with him. But yeah, no, like, that, and I'm like, actually, my brain is fried, so, but, yeah. Maybe stream tomorrow. It depends how I fucking feel. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do like a short, like, me finishing decorating my apartment stream. Anyways, good night, everyone.